Pity. Pity, pity. It's a damn pity I couldn't afford a horse. 50 gold pieces. You think I made of money? Soon enough. It is my pleasure to introduce myself. Mr. Jack P. Scythe, legal scholar and lawyer, should the need arise. Pyro Scythe, famed founder of the fantastic tar stick. Jack Pyro Scythe, exploration geologist. I studied at a big college. You wouldn't know. Pyro, therapist, counselor, and your next trusted advisor for wherever your life may take you. Former petty officer, a Navy veteran, veterinarian, learned man, accountant, taxidermist, locksmith, but that's between us. Electrician, buccaneer, security, gambler, importer, a man with a quick hand, a poet, a playwright, stockbroker, representative for the 2nd Congressional District for the great state of... Most importantly, to you, I'll be whoever you need me to be for as long as I'm needed.
Let's get started. Mr. Polliver.
Mayor Polliver, son.
My apologies, Mayor Polliver. What is the reason you're reaching out to the people?
Why? It's the mountains of gold, of course. We've been chipping away for days, but we barely got the bucket door hauling back to the saloon. I figured we got more than our share. Why not send out the call?
Now tell me, and be truthful with me. Are you lying?
Son, I may be a lot of things, but a liar? No siree, I'm a truther. From the straps of my snakeskin boots to the tippy top of my late daddy's hat.
Pity's been run dry of gold for years. What's changed?
Look, I'm no science folk, but look outside. The weather's been getting warmer, the sand's softer than ever. And heck, the power of prayer can do a wonder of good.
Well, be honest with me now. How much gold is there?
Well, how big a sack you got, sonny? Enough gold to provide for your family and your family's family. 3 generations down the proverbial family tree.
What do you say to the people who say pity is dangerous?
Oh, I'd say that's a damn shame. I'd call it a pity. There ain't nobody kinder, nobody more generous than the handsome, gold-loving citizens of our here town.
All right, Mr. Polliver. It seems you've ran out of time. But it was lovely having you on.
Anytime, son, anytime.
Woo-wee! Damn it if ain't hot. Woo! Damn it if I ain't hungry. Do you see how many hunger bars I got in my goddamn bottom right corner? It is less than desirable. Yeah. Hear all the voices. Edible? Maybe. Chewable? Edible? Maybe drinkable. By my calculations, I should be approximately a day's walk from pity. I better be a day away from pity. Whoa. I do not know what the hell I just did. I just vaulted forward. Woo! How do I do that again? What kind of maneuver did I just go about? Boy, I got no idea how I'm supposed to repeat that. Woo! I'll be honest, I probably shouldn't. It's making me damn hungry. Woo-wee. Oh. Water. Oh boy. Boy, you just give me one straw right now. That's some sort of dwelling. Is that a bird? Dear Lord, there's some birds. If only I could lob my stick up at him. Who the hell was that? Where'd they go? Did y'all see that? I must be losing my goddamn mind. I gotta get moving. I gotta get moving. All right, it ain't that deep. Okay, okay. Ads. No, I think you mean adder. Ooh, what's that? Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Ooh, this place looks deserted. They got even less than me. Don't mind if I do. Bunch of pots, a little bit of rope. Some papers. That could be useful. Abandoned. I mean, I most certainly hope so. Or else, if I last checked, legally, this counts as theft. I have made myself aware to this domicile, and upon inspection, it seems abandoned. Abandoned in what technically constitutes as national territory. Means it's fair game. If it's a house, though, means we probably ain't too far from pity. Fair game's fair game. You gotta do what you gotta do. I just hope that other one ain't nearby. I ain't got no gun. I ain't got no knife. Like I even know how to use them. Hello! I don't see no one. Maybe if I just wait here. Thank you for the resubscription. I mighty appreciate it. Chat out of character moment real quick. I just realized I sound like queso. Look, I don't know where that tower is, but I'm kind of apprehensive, see. I saw someone coming down that hill. Y'all telling me you didn't see another person coming down that hill. Y'all lying. Y'all lying. No. I saw him coming down that hill there. You mean to tell me you didn't see a thing? That is absolutely outrageous. I saw him fair and square. Clear as day. I saw him clear as day. With me, you're being about as clear as whiskey. Let me tell you. Absolutely disgraceful. Y'all are meant to be on my team. What do y'all think we should do? Should we head into the forest, head down the river, or head up to that big old hill? I don't know what that is up there. Look, the Lord did bless me with a fishing rod. I might as well cast a line. Forest. That's a fair call. That's a good move. Couple of fish. I don't know what the hell I don't know a damn thing about fishing. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. That's true. I might have better odds if I head down that river, see, but I might not make it there alive if I don't have any food. Caught some cod, caught some salmon. I bet I should add fishermen to the resume. It's a mighty peaceful time. More peaceful in the damn desert. Here's what all them fancy pamphlets don't tell you about the mesa. I talked to many folks who've been out west this far, and they never tell you about the cold at nights. Here I was thinking I should rug up. I keep getting paranoid about the birds. I swear the birds are watching me. See, there's one right there. Before I know it, they'll be right behind me. Best damn fisherman out there, let me tell you something about fishing. I once met a fisherman, and he told me a few things. What the hell's going on down here? Got no clue. Relax, partner, that birds ain't goddamn governor or nothing. See, whenever I talk about them, they appear again. What was that? I swear to the Lord above if there is one, I heard something. Y'all are making me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. There's a quaint little homestead. Can't burn that. If I got one thing on me I can't get rid of, that is the damn thing. Oh, salvation. Sun's going down, but should I stick here for the night, or should I head somewhere? Head into the forest, head down the river, head up into the hills. I'm thinking I head down river. Yeah, I reckon that'll do it. I reckon if I just burn a little bit of this bed, I don't think no one will notice. If I just take that, and I take this, Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. What you mean it won't burn? It's got a birch trap door. Tell you what, can't even burn a trap door anymore. That's what they're doing. This is the new America. I don't know much what's going on downriver. I just know that way's down. Oh, I just jumped forward again. All right. Didn't mean to press that button. Let's cook up all our food and let's get a move on through the night. It won't be as hot. It'll be a little bit cooler. All right. We gotta keep our eyes peeled. I don't want no goddamn bandits sneaking up on me. My nose was mighty congested. I apologize. Shit. Is that it? Is that pity? It's gotta be pity. Okay. Maybe I should head in with the dawn. Maybe I shouldn't head in too early. Maybe that's too bold. Maybe it'll rouse suspicion if I head in at nighttime. Maybe. Now hear me out. I think I'll be more trustworthy if I head in come the dawn. It'll be like a metaphor. They'll think of it. They'll think of me as a new day, a new asset. Maybe we just scout it out. Maybe we be a little bit quiet. Let me head inside. To these folks, just remember, I'll be whoever they need me to be. Conceal. I ain't got nothing. This can't be pity. No, it ain't in. Shit.
The thing about this town is that gold is
All
plenty
the buildings
and
falling down?
food is scarce. The buildings. It's best not to think about the buildings. I like to think of our whole land of pity as the beautiful stars above us, as well as just some measly roof.
Well, no, you know, you ain't wrong.
Have you ever seen the stars? What's your name?
I've seen plenty of stars
Howdy.
from all over.
Apologies for my intrusion. This ain't pity. No, I gotta keep moving. It's just a town down the road.
I thought that too. I thought that
No,
too.
this is Pity. This. How could you
No.
even miss it? It's obviously Pity. It's the
I'm
beautiful town of Pity.
No,
Famous on the radios.
you ain't the voice I heard in the radio, no?
Local residents coming on.
You're not
through.
recognizing my humble voice.
No,
Hey,
well,
Mayor, you might want to look
if
out
I-
behind you.
Oh lordy, what is
we
going
might want
on?
to look out behind
This
you.
Yeah,
ain't-
this
ain't a
is
kind town,
just a
sir.
nightly occurrence in Pity. Just if you make your way up.
Mayor, what is going on?
Oh, my lord. Sheriff, get your gun.
All right.
What kind of town is this? I can't deal with this no more. I can't deal with it. I ain't equipped for this kind of thing. Help me!
Want to get inside?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's good.
There's a lot of residents.
A horse is inside. What kind of...
Oh my goodness.
What the hell's
Hey,
going
Sheriff,
on?
you good or you need help?
She's
She's
just
just as much one of us as you are.
You gotta play her outside.
My
and
little
you're
Lola, she's a
completely in
baby.
your right to
Sweet
say
baby.
that.
Oh, there's beds in here.
Hello.
Howdy.
Sorry for shocking you
What?
now, Bunny, but she's
I'm
my
looking.
baby girl.
I'm looking for the town of Pity. This ain't Pity, ain't it? This can't be Pity.
Thank you.
believe
Thank you.
What's up here?
I came. I came.
Why is there just dirt in
I
here?
came
What?
on
I am
foot all the
horses
way
for
out.
courses.
Ain't
Now,
in here.
I don't
chance.
I don't mind a horse's side
Are
of the
these the
establishment
best?
as long as it keeps itself clean and tidy.
I'm great.
Now,
It will, sir.
I'm-
It will.
I'm
Don't you
Jackie
worry.
P.
How
It is a
about this,
pleasure to be
to-
your
to
acquaintance,
change-
Gracie.
to keep your mind
Wonderful to make your
in a
acquaintance.
the
positive
buzz
state.
come of
It's
gold.
dark in here.
Really keep the dirt.
Just for
Okay,
you,
now
if you
do
keep
you-
quiet
You're
about
here.
this.
Howdy.
Hi,
girls.
for
I'll
what?
keep quiet. I won't tell a soul about that horse standing behind you.
The one over there.
Okay.
I just gotta read just how much I can hear. Give me 1 minute.
I won't either. I won't tell
It's
you.
kind of cute.
have to as well.
There's a little bit of much.
Of course.
There's a lot of people.
A lot of people here right now.
Mayor
Hey, I bring a
Palmer,
horse inside.
Hello.
She's
Why-
my little Lola.
I mean,
why are there so many people here?
Can we come into here?
Well, I
Can we hear
invited
from
them.
in
about
here?
it. Hey,
I
why
think
don't we
they
get
can-
everyone in here and have a little pity
Are
welcome?
you? Now, sorry, are you? Are you?
Everybody.
in this town.
I think we're being summoned.
Come over here for a moment to these humble
I think we're
beds.
being summoned
Everybody
as well.
listen to the man with the nice
The
mustache.
mayor's
He's
got a word
lovely
to say to
mustache.
you.
Come on,
I'll
baby.
get the
off-
new
off
ones
the
from
bed.
outside.
Thank you, Sheriff. If you could just aim that bow at them, bring them
Nice shoot,
nicely
Sheriff.
inside.
Thank you. I'll try and grab the two to the
Wait.
left.
Don't.
Lola, you're gonna have to move
Just
out
let
of the
him
way a
do
little
it.
bit here.
Welcome everybody
Sorry,
in.
Lola, right. Come on, over here.
Don't worry about it. We'll get him. He's gone. He's gone. Anyway,
Oh.
raise your hand if you're a pity resident.
I am.
Hello.
My hand is raised.
And now
Hello.
raise your hand if you wanna be.
Well, I don't
Raise-
know.
raise your
man.
Well,
I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
Well,
me.
if you heard my dulcet tones on the radio,
Do you
you'll
want the gold
know
or not?
I'm the mayor of this here town, the beautiful, rustic town of Pity, soon to be the gold capital of the West. Let's hear it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
And notice how I just throw that on the floor. It's because gold here is so plenty,
Excuse
I don't even
me.
care if it gets dusty. Hello?
I'll
See?
take that
Wasn't
then.
it the one
Thank you
that
very
Mel
much.
just? Okay.
Don't ask questions. That's the first rule of Pity. Sheriff, tell them the first rule of
Oh,
Pity.
wow. Okay.
Don't ask questions.
Didn't know that
That's
was a
right.
thing.
Don't ask questions.
Off to a great start.
Wow, you
Now,
made yourself comfy.
Tonight is the
Didn't
first
mean
night
to
with
say.
our new residents. I'd love for you all to mingle and mix. Some of you could become family and friends over the next couple of weeks. Some of you may have heard of a dust storm. I would like to officially announce, by my daddy's great hat, there was no dust storm. There was a gold rush. Obviously, the news has taken one thing and turned it into another. Fake. But what we do have is each other and a plentiful barren of gold out there. So I want you all to have a rest. After tonight, grab yourself a shovel, grab yourself a pickaxe, grab yourself a humble sack, and get to work. This town could be the next. There's no glass here. It could be the next Hollywood if you just put yourselves together and dream. Do we all have a dream?
I was about to ask, and the outsiders know what a Hollywood is?
I
never
heard about it from
Not
my
a damn
father,
clue.
Okay?
I never
It's-
read about it in a book.
That's right, you read
She's
about it in
nodding.
a book. It's a mythical land of golden riches, and this is our first step to leading us towards that. So grab yourself a bed. We probably have plenty. Be a pity if you missed it. Go on, get to sleep, all of you.
He said the name of the
No,
town.
I've got a
going back
question.
to
You
my bed
said no
upstairs.
To do that.
Resting now.
Well,
Snoozing now.
Right.
Everyone's sleeping, and that's
I'll
gonna be
pick
a
one of
tricky-
these.
Well, it's
Is there
all
more
right.
accommodation
Everybody here
upstairs?
obeys their humble
I'm sure
mayor.
everyone
There's
can
some
find
beds
out, so-
upstairs.
Don't forget you can top tail. Don't forget you can all share. We're all cozy here in Pity. We're all family. You know, my father used to sleep.
Oh, would you look at that? The sun's
Bed with
rising.
you.
That's already been over
the
in upstairs
sun's
time.
rising.
Oh, well, that was mighty
quick. Mr. Mayor,
Hello there.
hello there. You said that there was no dust storm.
That's right. There was no dust storm.
So then, what happened to the roofs
Yeah, so
of
then what
every single
happened?
building? in
Well,
here?
I would call that,
Where's
my
my
dear,
bloody horse?
a renovation choice. Do you not like seeing the
Someone
beautiful
pick up
stars
my
above
lead.
when you
That's
rest?
an odd choice,
well, you
Yeah,
know,
very
I,
weird.
Have you ever seen rain in the Wild West? Why do you even need roofs?
Excuse me.
well,
Let's head on
I haven't
outside.
seen many of these.
you know,
Time to have a little think about questions.
I came in late. I had no
You
idea
don't
what was
get too
happening.
close to
Mayor,
those
could you give me a little
Too
audience?
much.
They have an
Yeah, I ain't
explosive
counting them.
personality.
Audience,
Oh,
what's-
Jackie, come on.
Are you, wait,
Yeah.
Well, they don't seem to know about it.
Can they help me?
Don't know or don't care. Two very different things.
Where's the sheriff?
Ma'am, now, I'm not sure if you're catching the same wind that I'm catching, but I feel like we've been hoodwinked ever so slightly.
You're pretty
No,
I'm feeling that way as well. I promised a whole lot more than this.
I mean, I got promised a town of gold, but I mean, there may well be, but
As long as you only plan to
But-
using it for health.
don't look too promising.
Certainly.
Where were they trying
All
to
the
find
towns
the
that have
blowing
gold
up
that I
window?
know of, they look a lot.
No,
They all
that's
have
not a
roofs. I'll
resident.
say
We don't wanna
that.
be
They
there.
all have roofs.
I mean, every town I've been to that has gold has schmucks, and I mean, this town's got plenty of them, but
Yeah.
Status right
I mean,
now.
yeah, but I mean, how are you gonna get anything out of that
I mean,
if they don't have gold?
you can't milk a cow that ain't got no udders.
As long
I
as
mean,
you two stay clear of the
has the
banks,
train left
we'll be
already?
fine.
No, actually, it's still there. The
you're
train.
the
I know the
Conman.
conductor was gonna go sightseeing for a day or two, so
All
train's
right,
just sitting in the station. It's the
heading
last
out a
stop.
day too. Okay, okay, all right. I'll keep that in mind. See if I can get something out of it while I'm here. But
There you go. I don't know where he went, but you know what? Come back a bit here.
yeah,
Watch your step. Apparently the floor's gone off. Here
evidently.
we go. Listen,
Yeah,
what's your story?
my story. Well, I mean, I was just down and about. You're right. Run.
Yep, that came out of nowhere. I don't like that. Okay. Oh dear.
Oh dear Lord. Maybe if you go near the church, they won't come near us.
Yeah, oh, okay, well they're gone now.
Okay, they're gone. Thank you so
sure,
much, kind
good
stranger.
idea. I'm sure,
Thank you so
sure
much.
they'd never go in there. Howdy, hey. So you're from here, right?
I am, yeah, my shop's just over there.
Is that
Right. And was there a dust storm?
Yeah, I mean, can you not tell?
Well, no. Okay, so I just wanted to make sure that the mayor is a liar and that I was right. That's all I care
I
about.
mean, that's why everything's damaged and, I have no shop.
Okay, so he did lie to me.
Well, I wanted to be
Okay.
at least a little bit charitable to take the man on his word, but I mean,
No.
Huh. What,
He
what did
said
he
that
say to
it-
you?
Well, he said that it was just a gold rush is why there's no roofs, and it's a renovation choice to have no
Howdy.
roofs in this town.
There was a gold rush.
There was a gold rush.
as in like a couple
Was?
days ago,
Past
a week
tense?
ago.
I haven't really kept up with it.
I mean,
Oh.
it was before I came into town, and that was a few months ago.
Oh boy.
You'll have to ask some of the others. They probably know
looks
more.
a
I try and
Yeah,
keep
no
myself to myself,
worries. Understandable.
Of course.
Um,
Well, what kind of business is there going around here? I mean, you have a shop, is that correct?
Howdy.
I do,
Howdy.
yeah, but
Howdy.
all of my my wares have been destroyed as well. So
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Ain't
not
that
selling anything right
ain't
now.
that a pickle?
when Pity was a bit pitiful at first, but now that we're at this stage, everything is basically take all these buildings and imagine they aren't here, and that's what we have. Nothing.
If you're asking me, I see this as an investor's dream. This is a real estate delight. I mean, I've been walking through the hills and the mesas for several days, and there's some prime real estate I'm seeing around here, and this looks like it could be the central hub. I mean, they've got a railroad.
No, railroad's so far away. Why is the last
Again, you gotta ask the mayor those questions. He's the one that
the mayor's
decided
giving
everything.
useless answers. I'm not talking to him.
Well, then I really can't help you very much because he gives us the same answers as he's giving you.
I don't trust the mayor as far as I can smell him, and let me tell you, he's punching.
Well, he just kissed me, so I kind of like him.
That's a gesture of goodwill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He says we're going to be like family, and he's going to give me that hat when he dies.
Oh.
Oh, how kind of him.
I just got to town, too. I can't believe how hospitable you guys are. This is very cool. I love this here.
Yeah, no, everyone else seemed pretty kind and relatively
Yeah, anyway, I was gonna go check out the church, see if it's been damaged or not.
I love a good church.
I did. We can't all go and check it out. It is damaged, but Pastor's still doing
Yes,
service.
yeah.
Pastor's still kicking with service.
Yeah,
I got some confession time I
some of
need.
the other places.
Oh.
At least from the outside. I don't know if he's in.
Whoa, this is
Pastor's now
what happened here? This is a
Here, Pastor's not gone. He was here a moment ago.
Open plan, room to improve.
Probably wandered off.
Probably did wander off a little bit.
Could use a paint job, but
It's definitely much more of an open concept than it was before.
Well, I guess the pastor's not here. I can take over. Everyone, gather around.
is it a Sunday? I haven't seen a calendar in a few days.
You've only just
I
got
think-
here.
I think that is.
Sure.
I mean,
Oh, the
it
pastor's
should.
not here, so might as well just take over, right? This is how it works around here, right? Let's go.
I'm
I
not too
guess
sure
there's no
about that
door
much,
to
but
lock, so.
We are gathered here today to praise the dust stone. All praise.
what?
wait, we're praying. Wait,
What?
why are we
What
praying
This
the
was
dust
that?
storm?
I
Praise
feel like that might
me.
be a little bit
New
insensitive.
beginnings.
Oh, okay. Well, these people just lost like a whole lot to that dust storm. I don't know
Well,
if
we're
it's
here now to
necessarily.
help clean up the mess.
Right, well,
now
Alright,
everyone,
okay,
please
well-
give
You
me
can have your
2
own
gold
turn.
coins
Okay, that's what I
for
saw
the
heading on out.
congregation.
Right.
Come on now.
Yeah, this is why you need a pastor to be a pastor.
Pastor? I didn't know there was Italians in town.
Not pasta, pastor.
Ah, right on. This looks like it might have been at the sheriff's office at one point.
Well, it still is the sheriff's office. It just needs to be a bit of a fixer-upper at this point.
So
It's
what?
not much of a jail cell.
They conduct business behind this desk here, and they hold the prisoners back here. What? Were there prisoners here held overnight by chance before the dust storm? Then they're roaming around in the wilderness?
That may or may not have been those folk that were.
No, they may
out
or may not have
last
been. They're all convicts, outlaws, any of them?
night? Probably. That's usually why someone's in a jail cell from the sheriff.
No, I'm talking about the ones that arrived at the saloon last night, if you could call it that.
Oh,
What's it, a
any of
saloon,
the-
town
I
hall?
safe house. Many names for one building, if you will. I mean, for what I've remembered and what I've seen, I don't know much of anyone as an outlaw. But to be fair, y'all just came in like yesterday.
Well, at least the law's still
It
intact.
very much isn't very much what I know.
Right on, right on. And what? You came here a couple of months ago, correct? Is that what I heard you say?
Yeah,
And
that's right. Yep.
now we came here for the gold rush, which evidently there probably wasn't a gold rush. What brings you here, my friend?
Oh, well, kind of just headed west. I have a thing for explosives, you see. I know how to make craft gunpowder, craft dynamite,
Oh.
TNT, you
Are
name
you
it.
in the
I can craft
prospecting
it.
industry?
I can help in the prospecting industry.
Well, my friend, let me tell you, what a person to find. What a person. Sir, I just finished my studies at a big college out east. You wouldn't know it, but let me tell you, I've stumbled across this lucrative industry. You ever heard of that different kind of gold, sir? Now, this town might not have that shiny yellow stuff, but you ever heard of that black gold?
I think I know. You're talking about more of that liquid gold. Is that what I'm
Yes, sir.
hearing?
Yes, sir. And not just digging it, but the refinement.
Oh, the
Petroleum.
refinement of it.
Now, I can't imagine it would be something that takes place in this town, but whew, I think we get it on a train and get it out of here and make ourselves a bit of money. What'd you say, partner?
I mean, I can't get out on the train, but if you need supplies for the explosives to get liquid gold, I can always give you that.
You can't get out on the train.
I mean, I don't live when I need to live. I got my own stuff to do. I have my own plans. I can help, and I can split the costing of stuff.
Of course, of course.
Take out that profit.
Well, of course, sir. Well, that is something to discuss in the future, but rest assured, I will find you. I'm just conducting some business reconnaissance. See...
of course. I see you're almost a distinguished gentleman from your attire right here. Almost
Well,
like
it's a bit dusty, I promise you.
businessman,
This
if you
suit was
will.
blue before I trekked on through the mesa, but now I'll give it a wash and maybe it'll come out better, but it might be stained. And I'll have to live and let live.
It still looks good on you.
Thank you very
Swore
kindly, sir.
upon
And
it.
I absolutely adore your waistcoat.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
But yeah, I
of course.
still got to scavenge around this place and try to find any other supplies, because right now, I think we're kind of...
I found
nothing at
a
this point.
fisherman's hut somewhere up the river. You seen that?
I've seen a few buildings here and there. I've scavenged around some of them, got a bit more of...
Just want to make sure
some
that
of
it's
my
not an
shopping
inhabited
stuff.
structure. If somebody were to have gone inside and repossessed certain items according to state law, that should be a decommissioned and abandoned structure. Meaning,
I
fair
mean-
game, correct?
I believe it's kind of fair game at that point. I'll be so honest with
Well,
you. I know
ain't
the mayor
that a
didn't say
good
about
thing?
dust-
Love
Mayor
to hear
didn't
it.
say anything much about a dust storm, but I think once the dust storm hit, most people got out of town.
I'll
So most of these places are vacant.
riddle me
And
this.
that
I don't know
means
how that building is still standing.
That's what you and me had the same question. I looked at that. I'm like, I don't know how that's structurally sound.
Well, it's gonna make a sound. A lot of creaks and a bang. Whoo-wee. Alrighty. Well, my good. Did
Renovation,
I get your
destruction,
name, my
we can
friend?
Fix it. The names of always good. So what's yours by
Jack
chance?
P. Scythe, exploration geologist and
P.
businessman.
Scythe.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Abolish.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, Jack.
All right.
I'm gonna keep on scavenging, trying to find some stuff, and you take on
Hey,
good care.
stay safe, partner. Stay safe.
You as well. You as well.
Explosive is expert. Look, I won't be getting my hands on powder, but could come in handy. I think he liked my bit about Italians. Is that a scarecrow? Ooh-wee. Shit. That mayor. Something ain't right about that mayor. I don't like that skeleton either. I'm gonna come out right the gate and say, I'm imagining all these horses are claimed. Look, here's a position I find myself in. I'm looking for a source of capital, and I think that mayor's looking for the same thing. See, I know a swindler when I see one. And if there's one thing I hate more than a deal gone bad is when getting swindled.
Okay, there's 6. Which is not a lot. And I came
I need to
here
meet them
hoping to
folks, 'cause
kickstart
I
an
really wanna
entertainment
find out.
business. And there's not really many people to
It's one hell of a poor excuse for a saloon. Plenty of books. That's a saloon. And what the hell's this?
Right, I don't need this. I do need this. No, of course not.
I would never rob nobody either.
No.
Oh,
what?
well, no, of course.
No, that
Or
would be
shoot him, or kill him, or
criminal.
rob no
Be
train,
mighty
or
careful.
break no
There's a
banks.
skeleton fella that way. Watch yourself.
Oh, I can dispatch him for you.
Is that so?
I
Oh,
see
let's
him.
see a little bit of shooting now.
Woo!
Oh, there you
Action,
go.
Oh, it's
drama.
not the first hit I've been taking. But the thing is,
Oh.
I hate those skeletons. They got no meat in
Oh,
their
you took a
bones.
hit to the face too.
Oh yeah, you know,
you got something right there.
it happens.
Ooh,
Gosh,
I want to
In
get
my
that
line
looked
of
at.
work, sometimes they shoot back.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Dear. Well, that doesn't.
Well,
Here we
hello,
be.
sir.
I've been
I
shot
met
in the
you.
face
Howdy.
before.
Howdy, it is a pleasure to meet you. The name's Jack Scythe. It is a absolute pleasure. You must be a local around here, is that correct?
Oh, no, I just got here. I
Oh,
might
right.
be moving on soon.
Well,
I'm not sure.
well, well,
That's not what we were promised. Yeah.
no, yeah, it ain't quite.
Not
Yeah,
quite.
no, not at all. I mean, I was looking for some gold or maybe
Not to
some
offend
investment
you.
opportunities.
No, I'm not from here.
No,
Not
none of us
from
are.
here.
We're all newbies.
None of us
here.
are.
No, just
So
'cause you
we've
got the
been-
Well,
property
technically,
here,
you
I
are
don't-
from
Oh,
here
no,
now.
that was
I
left
don't
to me
want
in
to
a
wish
will.
ill on your endeavors.
No, certainly not. No, I'm hoping to.
And sorry,
make
ma'am, I didn't
something
catch your
out of
name.
nothing.
No, I'm Beck.
Beck, it is
Bekyamon.
Bekyamon, it is a pleasure to meet you. Now, I'm going to assume we're all in the same boat here. We've been completely swindled. Is that correct?
Bamboozled.
Oh, of course,
Oh,
yeah.
Sure have.
Correct. Now, this mayor, he's not all there, is he? Something ain't quite right about him. He's brought us here for a
that man's
reason.
a
though.
loon.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Something about that hat. Who
Massive
wears a hat
liar.
like that?
Yeah, anybody
That's
wears that
always
hat is
lies.
crazy.
Oh, I know. Surely.
Yeah, we can't have fashionable hats. You know, us here, we have.
He does keep wanting to get us to go to the
Ooh,
mines and get some
look at that
gold,
hat.
but
He's been saying something about the mines for the
he
gold.
doesn't even know where they are.
He said he'd give us shovels and picks, and did he give us any, or did he
Yes,
just
but,
vaguely gesture
I
towards
think
it?
they're somewhere. I don't know. I think he just kind of sets things. Elle, did you find
What?
any shovels and picks?
No, I can't say I have. Sorry.
Does the mayor know where the mines are yet? Has he figured it out?
I don't.
How do you
I don't
lose the
right
directions
think there
to the
are any.
mines?
Is the mayor
Wait,
also a
excuse me a
newcomer?
moment,
I'm just
excuse
asking
me a
the
moment.
honest questions.
Honestly, it's
What do you
feeling
have
like
right
it
there?
more
What
and
was
more.
that?
This here's a leek stew.
A leak
Can I
stew?
have a sip? I'm
watch
hungry.
out! Watch out! There's a cactus behind you.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Can I have a sip of that? I'm famished.
Empty your pockets. You're looking. You're looking
whoa.
well.
Whoa.
We don't need to be
Hang
pointing weapons
on
at each
now.
other.
You
Hang
just-
on.
you just
Hold
said
on,
empty my
hold on,
pockets.
hold on, hold on.
Am I getting robbed here?
No, I think this is quite entertaining. I
Let's see,
think
we
should
got a
let them
few
go.
folks still doing a few folk things.
You don't
Well, I
want
think
to
if
rob
she were
me.
getting robbed, she'd be pointing something at you.
You're
Oh,
pointing
that's true.
things
I
at
thought it was
me.
like,
She just asked you politely.
No.
you want to see in
I
my
just
pockets?
meant
Oh, take a
this
look
here
then.
food is scarce. I'm not sharing it with nobody unless they truly need it. So empty your pockets. Prove it. I don't
Okay.
be sharing with men unless they need my help.
Excuse me.
Amen.
Hey, hallelujah.
But
I guess.
I do love the ladies here. They are just
Here,
my
I'll
type
give you
of
some
people.
flesh.
know,
give me
I-
some flesh for
A
a
lot
sip.
of this hasn't been what it's cracked up to be, but so far the ladies, they're, I might be staying. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know what
Well,
you mean.
all right.
Just
Do
like a
little-
Yemen would. I know your people.
What's your name now?
Oh, my name's Sausage.
Sausage.
I don't like that name. Change it.
Well, it's gonna be difficult because that is my name.
Why
Go by
denying his
anything else?
God-given
Sausage, is
right
that a European
to a
name?
name sausage?
No, it's actually Latino.
Oh!
Oh, sí, sí,
Oh
un poco
well, mind
español.
what I said
Ah.
then. Forget what
Yo
I said.
hablo
I
español,
don't
si
want to
tú
be.
hablas español,
I don't
yo
want to be
hablo español.
misconstrued as
Hablo
one of
un poco
those
español. Well,
those cruel
Do you
types.
hate the
Not me.
Latinos? Do you
No,
hate Latinos?
hang on now, Sausage. We're getting
Whoa.
ahead of ourselves,
Simmer
aren't we
down,
now?
simmer
Where
down.
you
Simmer
from,
down.
huh?
Now I may
Just because
be
we ain't in a
man-hater,
decent
but
town
I'm
don't
no
mean you don't have to be
man-hater.
decent.
Can't believe this. I entered this town
Whoa.
one moment and all of a sudden I'm getting profiled. I'm gonna get kicked out or something? What are you doing?
Hey, just-
Sausage, you've been saying
now,
the Yemens
you
are my
just
people.
take
I
this
don't want
leek
to.
stew and keep your
You
mouth
said I was a
shut, all right?
psychopath.
All right, you
He's
know what?
clever.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I won't let people know that you hate the Latinos.
I do not hate the Latinos.
Que Dios te bendiga,
fact-
porque un día alguien te va a hacer algo, te va a dar un pao pao en el fondillo. Tú vas a ver lo que va a pasar.
See,
Si, senor.
Gracias.
amen.
Je
What
sais
a
pas.
great day this
Je
is.
sais pas. Désolé, je sais pas.
Oh,
She's speaking in riddles.
Oh gosh, I
S'il
don't
vous
know
plaît.
that
Not
one.
riddles, silly.
Toi.
See, I can do Spanish, but I don't know what that one is.
No, je ne
Yeah, I
parle
only know
pas
4 words.
français.
Oh,
See,
it's the
he
French.
knows.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Here we go.
I've been-
okay, I do
Renaissance
I've been a little
name.
bit north. I've been a little north.
A little bit north. No?
North,
I mean, up
north,
Canada?
north,
For the purposes of everybody
North.
here
Oui,
understanding
oui.
by everyone, I mean me, can we stick to English?
Of course, of course, of course, of course. My
Yeah.
apologies, my apologies.
I don't like not understanding what
Well,
folks are saying around me, you know?
does anybody? Oh, hang on. Sorry, I just got to update my book here. Don't you mind?
Oh,
Sorry,
is that a
just-
little diary you got there? That's so nice.
Well, of sorts.
What's the book? What are you writing in there?
Just some bits and bobs. Now, who do we have? We got Sausage, and well, I know you, bekyamon, and you two. I don't know your names. My apologies.
Please go ahead.
All right, well, I'm Gracie.
Hiya, Gracie.
Hi.
And you, sir?
Jack P. Scythe. Pleasure to meet you.
Peace out.
Well, you added a
Wow.
P in the middle.
Oh,
You-
what's
you
the
didn't
P
say
stand for?
when-
No, you told me, Pete.
Pyra.
You didn't say P. Right?
Oh, I shortened it just for convenience. But if you're
So
keeping
many names.
like fire, yes, my daddy's name. Look, if for the sake of record keeping, I think I should be thorough. If you're keeping it, just
Okay,
keeping a
so
record there, you
that's,
some sort of ledger. What's
Jack-
that kind of?
Jack Peace out.
Indeed, indeed.
No worries.
Keeping a
Lovely,
record.
Thank you very much.
Of course,
That
it's-
helps me. No, well, of sorts, yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'll keep you. That's your business. I'll keep you to your business. I won't intrude.
Oh, thank you kindly, sir.
Howdy.
I don't like to be spreading my business around, you know.
Of
It's,
course,
mighty
of course.
rude.
Amen.
So,
Yeah.
Does anybody know what the darn tootin' hell shooting we are doing here? Cause I don't be knowing. I don't be knowing. I turned up and
Well-
they said there'd be gold, and well, I must say I've found none of the like.
Well, I turned up here to establish some sort of saloon and entertainment situation, but turns out there were only 6 people in this town before everyone showed up, so I don't know who I was going to be entertaining.
Well,
but
6
there
people are
were
gonna
a
need
lot of
drinks.
Yeah,
people.
you're mighty entertaining to me. So
No, well, I appreciate
But they get a
that.
lot of people into town now, so you got a
Yeah.
little bit more to entertain.
Might get a crowd as long as I don't leave before I can get this darn thing back in shape. The roof and...
Is there an inn in town?
I don't think so. I think it's just a safe house down there.
yeah,
Where we all
got a
slept
safe
last
house,
night?
but-
Right.
We gotta light this place up a bit. There's gonna be a lot of bad men here.
The dust
man.
storm must have
Oh, yeah.
blown around some old bones and bodies, and it's mighty
We
mighty
might get
terrifying in
that
there.
now.
makes sense.
Look for a bed.
Oh, yeah.
Mighty
Oh,
lovely
the
now.
wind's going.
Oh,
Where my
there
children, the
is
sun
a
is setting.
preacher.
Are we sleeping again?
Okay.
It's
Greetings, my
sleeping time.
child.
Well,
That
well.
nighttime
We
runs
should
in
probably
real.
retire.
Greetings, father.
We should
Hello,
definitely retire.
Father.
Yep, there's
Greetings, my
bad
children.
guys out already.
Let us get inside.
Come on, guys.
Great
quick.
job.
Man, oh man.
It seems
I
to be
Careful,
some
father,
skeletons
on your right.
raising from the dead over there.
I gotta get
They
inside.
cast some
The door
holy
in your
water upon
saloon
them.
might have been
Oh,
left
come on,
open.
it's
I
sleeping
don't
Everyone
know.
in, everyone in.
I appreciate that. There's plenty of ways in, and I don't
This is
think
the
there are
worst
any
bit
locks
about a
right now.
sleepover. No one
Mayor,
shuts their
there is a
gob
lot
mouth.
of
Stood
bad men
next
out
to
in
you the
this.
whole time.
Oh, my
Yeah, well,
God.
oh
Morning.
my gosh.
think
Well, I
I'm
feel
raising
so
Sit down.
safe with the hunter around.
Hey,
looks
how
like
about I do this? Move out the way, Beck. Bam, bam.
Oh,
Look
dear.
at that.
Oh,
That one's
Bit of
better.
manly duties.
The man's handy.
Watch out.
Really do.
With your crossbow.
Oh, the funny bit.
Your crossbow.
Got it.
Nice, and some iron.
That's
And
how
a
you
bit
make
of
good
iron.
Dropped a whole thing of
Well,
iron.
there you go.
Right up. Okay.
Mr. Gunpowder Man, I feel like there's a new source for you out over there.
Nice to meet
I'm
you.
a dear.
Praise
I
be.
see that, but if I do anything with that one, that one's probably gonna blow up. Also, Mayor, you might want to look out behind you.
Don't mind. Oh, God.
Oh, my Lord.
That's why I was like, kind of got to be
Goodness.
careful.
What on
It
earth
was
was
a
that?
a bandit.
Bandit.
Now, what's down this way?
I'd say
I'm
so.
menaced.
A terror
housing.
bandit.
Can
Well-
I take any house, or are they
Oh,
taken by
Well,
some? Or...
I like to think that probably
Be
God's
gone.
house over there is taken.
You'd
This
hope.
is the old motel, but I assume anything else is fair game. I mean, the old residents, most of them, got lost in the
Oh my goodness.
in the
I'm being shot at.
passage
Being
of
Run,
time.
I
The
got it.
passage of time
Oh
is a
my God.
dangerous
Oh,
thing, my
Okay, I
dear.
don't have a weapon.
I'm
Thank you.
sure you find somewhere that suits your fancy. No one's gonna question it. No one's gonna give you no time.
Oh my goodness.
My daddy's house was flattened.
That's terribly
Is this?
That it is. It was the biggest in the town.
Lola.
Howdy.
Lola,
Is this-
girl.
This is
Hold
the.
on.
This must have been the former general store, if I'm not mistaken.
You might be right.
Is
son.
that
it
now-
certainly was.
Well,
yes.
then, if that case, with that hog
This
in the
is
corner.
The clerk. Yes, this is.
Oh, that's the
this is
clerk.
of
Oh,
the general
I
store.
was.
He survived when the beyond the means of the dust storm.
So you've got 6 residents who survived, plus 1 hog in the corner, who's the clerk of the store. Is
yeah,
that
but
correct?
I like to think that. I wouldn't call him that. I think he's just as important a member of the town
Oh,
as anyone
I
else.
think-
Outlived 3 other members that used to live here.
3 other members. Are they the ones I saw shambling in the street last night?
That would be correct, son. And this one here. I like to keep this one with me.
Oh, what was his name?
Well, I mean, he was another Polliver. We got a lot of Pollivers in the family.
Oh, family. My condolences, sir. Shouldn't you be
It happens. This is the Wild West, of course. They don't call it the Southwest.
Indeed,
They
indeed.
certainly don't call it the East.
Now, sir, I heard your tones over the radio, and I was promised some investment opportunities around here, and I believe you were handing out shovels and picks for the purposes of mining operations, if I'm not mistaken.
No, you've been mistaken, I believe. I've invited anyone here, but it was BYOP.
BYOP and S. Well, my apologies, sir. I don't mean to ask in any sort of leading tone, but I feel like you may have conducted some false advertising, which if I'm familiar with federal law, I believe that may be a felony in certain.
Federal law stops at the boundaries to the west. That's a Northman's idea. And to boot, there was no false advertising. Looky here, this gold I found just today.
You found this
It's
gold just
all
today?
around us.
Let me give it a
all
bite.
around us, son.
Real gold.
That's right. And we got tons of it. Mountains of it. Look over there, there's a whole mesa's worth. Look, I'm not telling you that gold is easy to find, but there's a lot of it. And if you're going to put a little grease on your palms, you can get a lot found.
Hey, sir,
work.
Well, the only reason I bring up these claims, sir, is that I was speaking to some other travelers, and they're bringing up, there's words of a class action going about.
A class action, you say?
A class
There's not
action?
been a school around these parts in years. My daddy made sure of it.
Your daddy made sure there's no schools and educational institutions?
A smart cowboy is a fearful cowboy.
Yeah, God-fearing man. After my heart.
There's only one thing you need to know in the town of Pittin. That's the value of gold and who's got the biggest hat. And I'd like you to tell me now, who's got the biggest hat?
Well, I don't believe I've met everyone yet, sir, but if I'm not mistaken, I think that's you. Now, what was your name, sir, again? I heard you on the radio, but...
You can call me Mr. Polliver. My friends call me Oliver, but maybe you'll get there one day.
Mr. Polliver, it is a pleasure to meet you. And my name is Jack P. Scythe, legal counsel. I'm from one of the big cities out east, and I understand you're not familiar with my northern belief in rules and order, but I believe this class action lawsuit could put your position as mayor at risk, sir. I think if you would desire legal counsel, should that arise, I'm a practicing lawyer, and if you would need my services. Well, you got a sheriff.
Lawman. I was always told to avoid lawmen, but we live in a modern age, don't we?
Well, the days of the Wild West are coming to an end. Frontiers pushing west and west.
Maybe those with eyes to read actually have more value than those with guns to sling.
Well,
look, I'm open to your proposition, but if I don't actually hear more about this class action, did you say? How am I supposed to know it's even true? There's a lot of lies out.
I was just giving you a little bit of warning, sir. I was giving you a little bit of warning. I was speaking to one in a dress, one in pants, and another one in pants, and they were telling me they're mighty upset. But look, sir, before the guns come a slinging, come and call me. I'll be able to provide you with legal counsel and the backing of the federal government and all their power.
I'll keep this in mind, Mr. Scythe.
Keep it in mind,
I'll keep this in mind dearly.
Mr. Polliver, it is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. I must be off now. I must continue my reconnaissance. It is lovely to meet you.
Very good.
Stay safe.
I don't know what a reconnaissance is, but Hoggy, I think that man's more dangerous than he looks.
Sandwich Lord, howdy, welcome in. It is a pleasure to meet you. Welcome in, Raiders. We ain't doing no parkour, but...
And also with you.
Howdy, sir. I was just passing. Good morning. Good morning, Father. It is a gorgeous, God-given day.
It really is.
It really is.
What is this in your hand?
Oh, this, that's a legal practice certificate. I'm from one of the big cities. They just come and I keep in my pocket. Obtained from my time at a
big city, you say?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My time in the big city. But don't be afraid, sir. I may have studied at the big institutions, but I'm still a God-fearing man.
What brings you to this small town?
Well, I was promised prosperity. I was promised God's good earth, but I believe the mayor may have swindled us out of a little bit of that. Are you a local, sir? Do you know the mayor?
I am preacher.
A wandering preacher? A local preacher?
I am the head of the church that you see behind you. That now for the second time in 6 months has been destroyed. Its first destruction was by a roaming bandit group.
A roaming
They tore
bandit?
it asunder for its riches below.
There's bandits around here too? This place sounds dangerous. I mean, it's the Wild West, but I didn't know we were in open warfare.
Nothing but dust and sadness here, sir.
Now
My
was the
honest
town.
advice as the preacher of pity would be to move on to the next town and never look back.
Well, what about your congregation? You ain't leaving. Is that you staying put? No?
I will, of course, be here until the end. And if you do decide to stay, sermons on Sundays and confessional on Wednesdays.
Of course, thank
I'd
you.
like to see you at both of those.
I will, Father, I will be at both of those. I'll be first one through the door and last one out.
Excellent.
Mike,
What news from the big city? Anything that might help us out here?
well, news from the big city. Well, the government's setting up another few states. They're headed out more this way, and days of the West are coming to an end, sir. Maybe these bandit problems might be in the past. Well, with the incoming amount of gunslingers and crossbow throwers, you might have some protection coming through town. Father, I think this is a blessing. I don't think this is the federal government that's coming out this way. I think it really is a sign from the Lord.
Indeed, it might be. A lot of that sounds very positive.
Indeed, indeed.
Although I do worry about the demonic powers that seem to be overtaking the West. Have you noticed them?
I've seen them roaming in the night. Ah, yeah, I've seen them. Seen them like husky fellas and them bony fellas and them explosive fellas. I was walking 50 days through the mesa and I saw some scary sights out there. I was praying and praying, but I had to keep moving. But I got here. And I thank the Lord for that. Every single minute I'm here, I've been thanking him.
Well, the word is with you, my child. The fact that you survived that long in that environment says much about your character, for I indeed have been through much of the same strife on my journeys to pity.
Well,
perhaps there might come a time in the future where you could be more helpful at the church than just coming to a sermon. We shall talk.
Well, look, I got some friends in the big city, God-fearing friends in the big city, and I'm sure they would love to help with an investment or two into this. What could be a prosperous, thriving town. Maybe we even change the name from Pity
to Prosper.
To Prosper. I love it. I love that, Father.
May the word be with you, my child.
May the word of God be with you too.
Are they like all in my pockets? Like, do I have sticks in my pockets?
Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. He's out of his goddamn nut. He's fully invested. He believes in every damn word. I think I handled that encounter quite well. Ooh, he's seen better days. How is it that a swine and a straw man survived the storm, but 3 of the residents didn't? 4 if we're counting the sheriff. The mayor's brother. Oh, I believe this place may be inhabited. I should leave while I don't alarm any suspicion. I appreciate the voices. Many thanks, my polar friend. Howdy. I might try to find some folks. Tag along. Ain't no harm to it.
What's your name, ma'am?
Gracie.
Gracie.
Mm-hmm.
I'd
And
love to
yours?
be your first customer.
Oh, well, wonderful. I'm happy to hear that. Welcome in.
What you got?
Well, the cakes are empty. And
There's a guy behind us.
So
Guys,
are
sit
the restaurants.
down.
Hi, Jackie. Come on in.
Howdy, Grace.
I'm fine.
I've got a little bit of
Oh.
candy.
Oh, you have
That's about
candy?
it. I brought it a
That's
little bit
it?
in.
I
Well,
would
you
love
know,
some
I came
candy.
in on the train. I brought my train snacks. I was told there would be a lot more here than there actually is, and I feel a little bit swindled. But I'm working on it. You saw me fishing earlier, so I
Mhm.
picked up some fish.
I found an apple. In
I
a barrel
appreciate
from
that,
the,
Al.
from the
So,
stuff that was around.
Very
don't-
kind.
I don't got no money.
That's fine. Don't worry about it for now.
I got coal.
I'll take coal.
You can heat the
I
place
actually-
up with this.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be needed. I sent sausage out to find
Uh-huh.
some wooden logs because I can cook it on
Oh,
the campfire. But
I sent him to the lumber mill.
okay, well, no, that's
Mm.
fine. I told him I'd get him some food if he brought me some.
You
wood,
send
so-
sausage out into the wilderness?
Yeah.
I heard from the preacher man there was bandits walking about. Apparently, church has been destroyed twice now.
He seems capable enough. I'm sure he'll.
Oh, he's a big, burly, strong man. I'm sure he'll be fine.
He's pretty strong. I think
Ah,
he'll be able to
indeed,
hold his own.
indubitably, indubitably.
Of course.
We need tools.
Mm.
Who are you?
Howdy. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, ma'am.
Sorry.
My name is Jackie P. Scythe. It is lovely to meet you. What might your name be?
Oh, it's apokuna.
Apokuna. Lovely name. Beautiful. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance in this lovely town. And I think while the town may not be up to par, I think, look, lovely wouldn't be the word I'd use for the town, but I would say in the future, I see it. I'm an investing man, and I put my money on this saloon right here. I think
Yeah.
the lovely owner is going to be able to fix this up mighty fine.
Well, thank you.
I mean, the rent's cheap.
Indeed. Rent's
Yes.
cheap, open plan, skylights.
Those skylights aren't going to be sticking around, that's for sure.
Oh, ain't that a
You
shame?
can always
Oh.
put windows up there.
But that's how the birds fly in.
No, I'm looking to
hi.
have a
I love
the
bird-free
birds.
establishment right
I
now.
mean, that's
um,
fair.
I
That's
see.
fair.
My reasoning is when you come in here and you pay for a meal, you pay for a drink. I don't want anyone swooping in and taking what you purchased. And that's exactly what those vultures. are gonna
Private
do.
property, it's important. Even out here.
Oh yeah. Well, I was gonna be sustainable, hopefully, and maybe get a farm of sorts going up on top, anyways. Make use of the sunshine and on property.
Well, ain't
food and
that
stuff,
a
'cause-
brilliant idea?
Well, that's the thought. I don't know if I'll be able to get the water to not leak through, so it might be a bit of an
Well,
issue.
on a
But
hot day,
it's a
we'll,
thought for now.
we'll all be hydrated. Ain't that nice?
There you go. Water's always free.
And what were the other two of your names?
If you have to pay for water, that's a crime to me.
I believe I heard your name slightly in the ruckus and hullabaloo of what was going on inside that first night. But what was your name again, young man?
Oh, they call me 4C. You'll never hear
4C.
my full name, but you'll likely see it
Too
everywhere
long?
you
Can't
leave.
pronounce it?
Yeah, we're not
Right.
too long, just a little complicated.
Indeed. And
This
what was
Feeling it's a name
this
with
one-
four
this one.
C's.
this one?
Oh, this one.
This one.
Sorry.
What was your
Go
name?
ahead.
Cherri.
Cherri. It is a pleasure to meet you, Cherri. course, of course.
Hmm.
And now
She
you.
saved my life.
Well, I mean, there's lots of lives to be saving around here. It's a terrifying
Trap in
place.
the woods.
A trap in the
There's a
woods.
trap in the woods.
There's a trap in the woods.
Not
Mhm.
just a.
Trap.
You know, a trap.
Oh, just like a pit trap or a bear trap or
Oh,
a snare trap.
Arrow.
There are
Arrow.
Arrow.
Well, I don't know any arrow traps. That's quite concerning. Was it a bandit trap?
Yeah.
Like set by the bandits?
No, I
No idea. It was just us.
Yeah, it was just us.
If I was leaving a
I
trap
was
on a
walking
sign, I
around
wouldn't put my
down near
name
the
on it. Let me
caves.
tell
You know,
you.
it's like a maze down there.
In the caves. You been to the mines?
Oh yeah, no, I'm really proficient with mining.
Oh.
I know everything about it.
Well, ain't that good? Can you confirm or deny
Mayor,
the?
would you like to come
Was it the gold rush?
Surely not. I was just patching
No,
up this hole.
Oh, well, that's mighty
no gold.
What are you doing in here?
No gold.
causing-
Not a trickle. Not a drop. Not a flake.
Any sort of
My hero.
Ain't none of gold
Hello,
around here?
sausage. Come on in. This is my
Crazy,
first
I'm
ever.
No gold.
Mayor's here.
Oh, you're the best ever.
Be
Thank
careful
you
what you
so
say.
much.
Oh, is the mayor performing?
This is fantastic. Come on in.
No, I was merely
Oh,
popping
yeah, I
around
mean,
to
no,
see what
there's
you could
lots
all be
of-
talking about.
Give us a song, man. You're already
Let's
up
go.
there. Give us a performance.
Oh, there he is.
Christen this
Get a
fine
song.
saloon with a song.
You're probably thinking of my father. Mr. Polivo was a proud performer. Me, I'm more of the reserve type.
No.
I don't talk into the microphone unless I'm 6 moonshots deep, sonny. Anyhow, I just came to tell you that turns out the salesman is not the hog. The old shopkeep didn't die, and they're just across the keep. If you want.
That is excellent. I will be sure to check out their establishment. Thank you very much. So the swine then is their property?
The swine, I believe, is their property.
Ah,
But
very
I
well.
still think
Very well.
as important to this town as anyone else, Mr.
Of course, of course, of course.
I just wouldn't want to give you false information.
Oh, yeah, I got
No,
that
thank you
right.
for your clarity, sir. I will be sure to keep you up to date with any news I have on that front as well.
I'm just a simple
Very
ranger, but I can
good.
chop
Very
down
good,
some
very
wood.
good.
I'll be going through this window.
You didn't happen to see any like weirdness with the trees, did you?
No. There's something going on in the trees.
I'll be going through this
I
window
mean,
now.
it was. No, I'm probably just losing it a little bit when I went to the
Are you
lumber mill.
seeing ghosts or spirits around here?
No spirits, no spirits. Are you?
Oh, well, no, not yet. I usually see the spirits after I drink a little bit of whiskey or something.
Oh, that's. Do we have any whiskey out here?
Not yet. I'd love to get my hands on some.
I say I only see the spirits on a Saturday night or a Sunday morning.
Oh, baby. Hallelujah.
Amen, amen.
I like that one. I like that one. That one's good.
You know what? I do love the structural supports here in this bar as well.
It's one of the few buildings
Yeah,
still
you
truly
know.
standing.
It's
to be
mighty
honest.
fine timber. Say,
Really,
lucky you
glad
have
that it
this here.
was. I am mighty grateful. It's just, you know, I'm not usually one to get my hands.
seems you found yourself a
quite dirty.
performer.
Well, I can do a little dance if you need to. Hey,
Oh,
I'm available
hey.
every Thursday.
That
every
is
week.
one. I was looking to actually recruit some, some saloon gals, and if you'd be interested,
Ooh, you know what? I can
we'd
help
love
out
to
a little
hire
bit.
you. That'd be wonderful.
I think
I need a job.
Sausage over here has a can do attitude.
That's kind of what I was
Sausage,
thinking.
that's
You know
your
what?
name?
I'm gonna
All
show
right,
you
here.
a little dance if you
Oh
want right
my
now.
goodness.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Let's go. Woo!
Ooh!
Oh, it got all dark.
Ooh.
Let's do it. Oh, it's dark in here. I can do it in the dark. Don't even worry
Sausage, let me tell you. Sausage, let me tell you. I'll be making it rain if we weren't in drought.
Oh man.
Oh wait.
Oh, I got one gold
moist
shard.
season.
Right here.
Oh, let's go.
Oh! I've got here. Why don't I give you that food I promised?
Oh, thank you so much.
And you can
I'm
take
gonna need that.
some, and you can take some.
Ashlyn, thank you for the follow. I mighty appreciate it.
Oh,
Ooh-wee.
let's do it.
Oh.
That
Excellent.
was a freebie. It's not Thursday
Careful,
yet.
careful.
But I'll see
Alright.
you guys next Thursday.
A
Wonderful.
freebie. I just
I'm
paid a
looking
gold
forward
nugget
to
for
it.
that one.
Oh, well, yeah. You know what? That's just a tip, so I can remember you next time.
Oh, okay.
Next time, you're gonna get a show of your life.
Oh, everything's
you
moving
can set
so
up
fast.
some rooms up here, maybe too. Do a little bit of an upstairs.
That
I haven't even
works.
been upstairs yet.
Yep.
True. Wait,
Normally
can
I
you
have
go
more
upstairs?
tables.
Kevin, you don't put a foot through the
watch
timber.
Your step.
Oh.
Just
I've
watch
been
your
here
step.
for so many years.
and
I
your
don't think I've
head.
ever gone upstairs. Oh, careful on the ledge
Yeah,
there.
no, there's
Oh, this is scary up here.
There's a
How did you
lot
even
of
get
lot
up
of holes
there?
in the floor, so do watch your step.
Woohoo! Little parkour.
Bit of verticality.
Very agile.
nimble. Some may dare even call him swift.
I want to finish up my house before I go out
There's
anywhere
no
else.
way he's here too.
Wait, who?
What's that?
What did I hear?
Who?
Some discussion going on in the center of town.
Some sort of hullabaloo.
They're having a good time down there.
Yeah, I'm from Biddy.
There's no way. How is he still alive?
Who?
Yeah, no.
How's he still
Pity's
alive?
great. Pity's lovely.
Which
Oh,
one?
nobody.
Nice views.
Somebody looks a little familiar.
What you gawking at?
Howdy, Bunny.
Howdy, Gracie.
Oh,
Bunny.
What's your
Hi
name,
there.
stranger?
Howdy, hey.
Yep.
You talking to me?
Yeah?
No, you're not talking to me.
There used to be like
Howdy.
at least 2 roofs. It was pretty
you know
nice.
You got a name?
Careful.
Oh my goodness, are you alright?
Oh my god,
I'm
you
perfectly
you
fine.
are you good?
Wait, how did y'all take the stairs?
Just
Oh, my
jumped
word.
off the roof.
I happen to have a name.
How are you guys doing?
Goodness.
Breaking ankles left, right, and center.
Edward. It's hard to hear everyone from up here.
Indubitably, I was
jumping off buildings.
I was struggling to hear anybody. I was struggling to hear you when we were back in the safe house. What?
Oh, it was
Yeah,
so
no.
loud.
Oh my
So many
goodness.
voices.
Chaos. Chaos and bedlam.
You know, I
So-
feel like.
Chaos and bedlam.
What,
You feel like sorry what?
Wait, what? What were you saying?
Carry on, carry on, carry on. I spoke over you. Carry on.
So, you two are new here, and I assume like you're here working at this fine establishment, but what do you do for business?
I mean, what don't I do for business? I mean, I come here seeking prosperity, and I've been unfortunately hoodwinked. I'm just trying to find my bearings, young man. Now, I mean,
fair.
I've only brought one possession with me, and that is this fine piece of paper right here. You know what this is? Give it a read.
Now, what is this fine piece of paper? Oh, you have a certificate.
Indeed.
When did you?
Indeed.
Certificate in what?
Did you go to school for this?
Here you
Oh,
go. Have a look.
messed around.
Hang on. Here you go. Sorry, let me pass it to you
I
again.
promise I can read.
Slippery,
I don't need anyone
Butterfingers,
to read for me.
Butterfingers.
Ooh, that is not interesting.
Cost a fair bit of penny. I'll be in debt for the rest of my life.
Oh,
If-
I'm so sorry to hear that.
That takes
Maybe
a
you
lot
find
of
some
work.
gold and you can pay off that debt real quick.
Well, the lady downstairs, apokuna, said ain't a gold to be seen or to be heard or be sniffed out.
Well, I
Coming to
think the
pity
mayor's
for
alive.
gold is it's a big, like.
Now, if the
most
mayor...
people aren't really expecting what they actually get here.
Indeed. I can't but help think there's been some potentially felonies committed by the mayor in this whole process. I mean, just off the top of my head, we got false advertising, we got
Misrepresentation.
misrepresentation,
True.
we've got fraud. Potentially, he could be registered in this town for federal tax benefits. And, well, do you see any reinvestment back into this town? He can't call himself a mayor.
I mean, there's people who are kind of stuck here. Like they're not stuck here, but they've been here their whole lives. So that in investment, he has people at least.
I mean,
but he's always been a bit delusional.
all I'm saying is there's action we can take against him. Class
You're gonna
action.
Go against him?
I mean,
You're gonna.
not for the position, man. No, not me. I'm not the kind of public speaking man, but I'm just saying, I think it might be wise to potentially get some information freed. That is the paramount to our beautiful Constitution. I think we pry open his. I mean, I seen books in there. He's got paperwork. He's got bookkeeping. Money's got to go somewhere. I mean,
I'm shocked all the paperwork stayed.
I guarantee, yeah.
Have you seen it? He's got piles and piles. He could rebuild this town with paper.
He could.
I don't know if
mean,
we
it'd be a
want
lot of
that.
paper.
I feel like that's somehow worse.
He's got
than
a
the
lot.
buildings
He's
we
got a lot
already
of.
have.
I mean, it would be an improvement, I believe, right now compared to what we've got. Now,
yeah.
listen.
Right.
I'm gathering up potential signatures once I get myself a pen and paper. I mean, I saw a sign outside that said pan, but I was unfortunately mistaken. That was where they keep the horses. But I'm looking for just a quill and paper, and once I start that, I might gather some signatures. And would either of you two be interested in joining me on a large-scale lawsuit?
I don't know if I could be in a lawsuit.
You wouldn't do,
against the
sir.
mayor
You wouldn't do any. You wouldn't need to do any work. All I need is a signature on paper, and I will have you on board.
Signature. I know where a signature can lead, and I'm not sure how much I trust that just me.
Listen,
no,
listen.
no offense
I
to
completely understand your concerns and couldn't qualms. I trust me. If anybody came to this town and started asking signatures, I'd tell you to come to me so I could read the papers and verify. But listen, give me a bit of time. I'll build a case. I'll come back to you. I'll pitch it. Let me know how it sounds. You're a smart young man, head on your shoulders.
but you tried to try to sweeten it up. I'll consider
Sweeten it up.
I'll
Only
consider
sweets in this town are whatever toffees Gracie brought in from the train.
Oh.
Still got
well,
one in
I've
my
got
hand.
some other ones that I can work on. You know, if y'all are fans of elderberry, I might be able to whip up some elderberry bitter candies here pretty soon. Found some elderberries. But I want to figure out how I can replant them so I can make more. Because I love an elderberry tart, but I can't,
Well,
waste
Grace, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll come clean. I found a shack in the woods, and then I found a fishing rod, and I spent some time. I spent a day or two.
Well, I just made one.
You just made one.
Let us go.
Well,
Yeah.
I was gonna provide you with some potential meals to serve to some future customers.
Well, I quite appreciate that.
I mean, my belly's not big enough for all this fish. I thought I handed
I'll
over
take
to
that. Wow, yeah. 2 cooked cod, that is
you. Indeed.
very kind.
Now, if anybody would have consumed that cod, I would mighty appreciate you just slipping a good word for me. Just legal counsel representation. Start maybe spreading the word if you're involved or if you're interested at all. See if the townsfolk have any grievances. See if the newcomers have any grievances against this new mayor. I think we really got a case in our hands, and I've worked many big cases.
Really? Like what?
Yeah, what type of cases have you worked
Tell
on?
me, I love a good story.
Well, I've been a clerk in the Supreme Court. It's a big deal.
The Supreme Court.
Well, that
Whoa.
is-
Supreme Court up in D.C. Let me tell you, it's humid, but it's. I tell you, the sweat's nearly staining my paper when I was working there. It's a lot. I'll get into it another time. Maybe once I find myself some spirits, but.
Of course. Well,
And,
I'll
and you're
work
here
on
in
that as well.
pity after going to the Supreme Court? What happened?
New horizons, new investments. Listen, not all lawyers stick to
I
law.
mean, it's never
That's
too
just
late to
fair.
turn around your career and switch paths. That's what I've always
True.
said.
Indeed. Well, what about you then? You don't just you've come out here and all you've got is the promise of a saloon.
Oh,
and
well, back home, further east, I did a lot of, bartending, general management kind of stuff.
Indeed.
The saloon I worked at actually was quite big on gambling, so
Oh.
I learned how to deal all the cards and whatnot as well, and
Mighty interesting.
then had a
You have
family
some
member.
cards?
Hey, yeah, I love cards. I don't
Wait,
have any
really?
on me.
You actually have cards here?
No, not
After
on
the
me.
storm? Oh,
No,
okay.
no. I came in through the train, and I did have a couple belongings nicked off of me. No bandits, but just general.
I mean, it's
Ne'er do
probably
well.
Things get lost.
What
But-
happened?
Transportation.
But I was given this property here in a will, the deed to this property, and figured it might be time for me to start my own saloon. And I heard Pity was, well, all due respect, a lot nicer than it actually is. So I
Oh,
feel like
it's an
someone was
awful
just trying
place.
to pawn this deed off to me, and
Who gave you this
didn't have to
deed?
deal with it. Oh, family member I had a falling out with. They
Oh,
said
well.
they wanted to make up, and I guess this was their final spit on me before.
Hoodwinked twice? Apologies. That's mighty unfortunate.
I know. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Whew. Well,
Can't
I'm
get
down,
fooled
but-
again.
That's well, never say never. Anywho's that's about the plan.
Indeed.
Howdy,
Hello?
Mayor.
Mr.
Howdy,
Mayor?
just checking these old fence gates. Still
Just
seem to be
the
working,
fence gates?
almost like nothing ever happened that would have affected them.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
Indeed.
Not even a speck of dust on them.
Yeah, no, there's
No, sir.
no dust at
No,
all.
sir.
That's almost really suspicious, given that we are in the desert. There should be some dust. Right, okay. Well, you just be careful now. There's no floor back there. I'm working on it.
He is sketchier than an artist.
Really trying to like sell this place. I can't help but
I don't
notice.
think he wants people to leave.
Listen,
He's been trying to sell this place for years though, like, and I've never bought it, to be honest.
The
I kind of got
saloon?
stuck here. Not the saloon, the whole town.
Town, right. Very interesting.
Kind of interesting. I don't know how to feel about him, but I mean
When
he
did
does
he
own
take
the
over?
town. It was several years ago before my time. I wouldn't really know.
Gotcha.
right.
Well, I suppose we'll just keep our eye on him.
What are all these newcomers doing?
They newcomers
I mean,
too?
You guys are newcomers too. I think
Yeah.
so. I don't recognize.
Indeed.
Yeah, they're new as well.
I mean, in a sense, I always feel like my heart's been in pity, and this is just what I've been looking for, but...
Right.
You just got here.
Mister, you doing okay on this fine day?
Yeah.
That's the preacher man.
Sorry, Bunny.
That's
right.
all right.
A lot of names to remember, you know what I mean?
I get you. How's the potato farm?
I'm gonna go check out my ranch to see if it's still standing.
Your
I'll
ranch?
see you guys
You got a-
around.
you got a
It's nice.
ranch?
If you got some
Well,
spuds
I
already?
had a ranch.
Oh.
It's kind of
much.
all torn down right now. But I'll talk to you guys later. It was nice meeting you.
Good luck. Nice meeting you as well.
Here in pity, no one goes hungry.
Jackie.
Thank you.
Yes?
You care to accompany me down to the river?
Of course, man, of course.
Howdy, hey. Y'all okay?
Howdy.
How's the,
Yeah, we're
renovations
good.
going along? I don't think I've met your acquaintance.
I believe I met you from the balcony, but my voice might have been too quiet to be heard. The name's Jackie P. Scythe. It is a pleasure to meet you, sir. And man, what might your two lovely names be?
My name's Missy.
Missy?
Bunny.
Missy, Bunny? Lovely names. It is a pleasure. You must be, I mean, outside of this town, from outside of this town as well. I mean, so I hear the...
Yeah, we're not from here.
All strangers here.
You heard the radio broadcast too, I believe.
I think I caught the tail end of it, but we were actually just looking for a place to get provisions before we carried on. But now it kind of seems like Missy's taking a liking to the town, so maybe we'll stick around a little longer.
Oh, well, it's a quaint place. Lovely, beautiful, plenty of real estate, investment opportunity, open plan living.
Are you from here?
No, ma'am. I just got here a couple nights ago. I trudged in from the desert. I'm from out east.
Oh, I see. You speak quite highly of this place.
Well, I like to consider myself an optimist, but I believe there may be some things not quite right with the town's finances or its advertisement or the mayor. He can't hear me, can he? Okay, he's been popping out of windows and he's been around every wall and I swear he can hear everything.
Well, maybe he's just worried. Well, thank you.
Well,
Curious.
I'd be
There's
worried
a lot
too.
of new folk here.
I don't blame him. I'd be worried too if dust storms and
I'm new
bandits.
folk. Hello.
Howdy, Beck.
I found gold.
Found gold?
Oh, well done.
Whoa!
I did. I found a little gold in the river.
In the river.
Honestly, I did not believe you both when you were saying it, but now I
was
do.
holding it. You could see it.
Yeah,
It was
but
in
I
my
said
hand.
I need first-hand experience,
I
not
wasn't
hearsay.
asking you to like imagine it. It was like a real thing in front of you.
No, well, but I don't know where you got that from. You could have already had that.
I see. Well, now you got some of your own.
I do.
Your head's being chomped on by that there
Yeah.
horse.
So it is. Hey. I don't know.
Whose
This horse
horse is
just.
that?
It was here when I got here, and I
Whose
think I was the
horse is
first
it?
one in. I
I
was just
see.
tied up to the saloon, so.
Interesting
Well,
that the
look
mayor
over
said
it.
that nobody gets hungry, but here we have a horse eating this lady's hair.
No, just a bit.
Well, my
before his
horse
head.
eats my hair, and she's fed good.
Yeah.
I think it's
might
a
just
sign
be.
of love.
We'll take it as that. We'll take it as that.
Hey,
Yeah,
wait, none of us are from here, so I can't answer this question. I was gonna ask where's a free spot to set up, but if no one lives here, then.
I believe
Anywhere's a free spot.
this
Yeah,
institution is claimed. I believe the one across the road is claimed. I believe that was at one point the general store, and
Oh, I see.
I believe the church may accommodate camping for a night or two, but I don't know. The preacher man seems a little touchy. I wouldn't prod and poke him.
I wouldn't risk
He's a
it.
little serious, son.
It's quite
We haven't
intense,
been
man.
on to the north side of town. Maybe there's something this way.
All right. I'm gonna have a little look as well.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Safe travels,
I
back.
saw a fella
Head down to the river.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's go down this
Let's
way.
head down to the river.
Yeah, nice and close to the safe house.
The not so safe house. I seen zombies clawing through that window.
Honestly. So, you're a legal, what is it, a lawyer?
I can practice law, indeed.
You can practice law?
I can and have practiced law.
Right. Okay, well, what do you specialize in? Getting people in trouble or keeping them out of trouble?
Most of my time has been spent keeping... I like to think all of my practice is keeping people out of trouble. I like to keep the people who deserve to be out of trouble far away from it. So long as my client's my client, I believe that they are entitled to fair representation. And look, I don't take much pro bono, but I've dealt with anything from federal cases to down in county issues, minor land disputes, heavy accusations of loss of life, legal property disputes, will, claim, all that sort of thing. Anything you can imagine. I mean, they teach us it all. They're quite thorough.
Right. And where'd you say you went to school?
Oh, big city. You wouldn't know.
Oh, try me. I'm from one.
Try me. Well, half my studies out east, northeast, New England.
Right.
And then I spent a couple of semesters over in Europe.
Europe? Oh, wow, where?
Oh, London.
Sorry, I love a good story. London. Oh, heard it's gorgeous over there.
Oh, it's glow. The weather's not as nice as here, but it certainly suffices. I tell you what, if this town doesn't have gold, we may have money coming in from fishing. We are pulling them in.
You know, we're gonna be okay. See, I'm not quite interested in the gold side of things. I mean, gold is wonderful and I love it and I love wearing it, but I was hoping to maybe benefit from the success of those who have found gold.
Well,
Maybe rake in a bit of extra cash off the top, you know?
well, I did hear you mentioning cards, or were you more down on the investment sort of persuasion?
Oh, you know, bit of both, bit of everything.
Well, if you're trying to skim off the top from... What did you catch?
It's got a power 4 bow.
Ain't it a wonderful thing when you find a Colt revolver in the river?
Oh, man. That's just my favorite.
Anywho. Well, the way I see it, there are two ways to take a little bit off the top. See, I think all work should be rewarded fairly, but the first way that I see to skim a little money off the top is with technical investment. See,
Of course.
in my time, I've dealt with a couple of cases where I would attach myself to a mining venture, a prospecting venture, and I would deal with some paperwork. And then I would, for their paperwork, for their bookkeeping, I would reward myself aptly. And then there is a less, let's say, dangerous way. And I believe you might be onto something. See, I'm not one for superstitions, or I may be a godly man on given days when I'm summoned to the church, but there's one kind of magic in this world and I believe in, and that's in men's hearts. And men's hearts, they love the cards.
That's where you and I agree. Now, how do you feel about providing some sort of legal advisement and representation? Maybe investing in this new little plan of mine.
Legal advice, legal counsel? Ma'am, you're gonna have to, if you would like client confidentiality and to enter my services, I need you to pay me the tiniest, just as something, some sort of legal tender so I can be recognized federally as That would be
certificate not enough for you?
well. The certificate's enough to practice, but I could provide advice per se, but I couldn't be liable to it.
I don't think much is liable here in Pity, if I'm being honest.
Well, I've been telling folks that the federal government has an arm out here, but well, you seem like a. No, I'm a man who likes to bluff. I don't believe that the government has any say in anything what's going on out here. I honestly don't even know if they can.
I first thought when you told me that you were a federal
clerk
or something?
I'm a recognized lawyer, but all I'm saying is the age of the West may not be coming to an end as quick as we believe it to be. I mean you heard the young man. There's bandits and all kinds out here. Bandits. I mean, I didn't encounter any of that lady Appa. I'm careful behind you. They're coming to us as we speak.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Hang, ma'am. Do you know how to use it? Hey, take this, ma'am.
Oh dear. Right. Oh right. Yes. That. Yes.
Careful.
Ow.
Careful.
Yep, mm-hmm.
Excellent shot. Amazing. Splendid effort, ma'am.
Thank you. Is that enough proof?
That's enough proof. Now, listen. So, let's just be plain and frank with each other. I believe we're on each other's wavelength here.
I believe so as well.
What might you need from me?
Anyone who wants to set up things that maybe the sheriff shouldn't know about.
Indeed.
I want it done in there in the saloon.
Right. And,
I want my hands in there.
And should that be set
Watch
up,
out.
let me just wallop him.
Oh dear.
I'm fine. I'm all good. I'm a little bruised, but
That works. Okay. Yep. Wow. All right.
Listen, so what you're saying is, should there be some sign of activity that is perhaps not in the federal government's best interest, something that they might want to tax, or something that the sheriff may not be entirely supportive of, you would like some sort of legal representation.
I would love to facilitate that. And I'd love to have you help me facilitate that and both win there.
Well, should I be...
Because it can happen there, under our protection in the saloon, where the light's low.
Well...
Shady dealings can go on with no one watching.
Listen.
That provides a lot of protection.
There
I
is...
think a lot of people would be interested in that. And, you know, I'd like to have a partner. Not necessarily in crime, because, you know, we're not doing anything criminal, of course.
Of course. Business
But
partners.
Business partners.
Business partners, indeed. And look, I've done my share of investing, advising, and I think we could have something on our hands here. Look, there's a bunch of people. Tempers are high. They want to get their energy out somewhere. And I think
Absolutely.
maybe they want to wallop each other in the basement. Maybe they want to take risks. I haven't met a single person out west that hasn't got that risk-taking gene in them. I mean, look at us. We came out here.
Oh my gosh. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Now, I think if we can keep up the guise that the federal government has any say out here, I think we might be able to, if we hold that bluff, maybe we can get away with a lot of things.
I'm looking forward to it.
Listen, my favorite piece of literature in the world is the Constitution, and there's one beautiful thing about the Constitution, is that that can be amended and that can be slightly shifted, slightly changed. And
yes.
I believe
and I think we can change pity for the better.
As the...
Or at least our betterment.
Indeed. And as the... Listen, I talked to the father around here. He didn't say much of use, but he did say one thing. He wanted to turn pity into prosper. And that's a message I can get behind. Prosper for the town.
I support that.
Prosper for those who are willing to put the work in.
Absolutely.
Grace, let's pull this town up by its bootstraps.
Looking forward to it.
Put it there.
There we go. Yeah.
Whew. Hey, there he is. There's the father.
Oh, wow. There we go.
He's
It's like
so...
you knew we were talking. Oh, is that his farm? Oh, dear.
Interesting how the religious father comes around. The creatures start coming out of the ocean.
Absolutely. Must have a way with words. Do we take care of that?
Yeah, I think we should.
Maybe I'm. Yeah.
Careful, Father. Some danger
Father,
lurks in the
watch out.
creek. Danger lurks in the creek, Father.
Danger in the creek.
Indeed.
Woo!
There's
the
archer-
water's cold. Oh, my word.
Archers and
Gracie,
Oh,
we
dear.
must dispatch of these demonic beings. Lest
Indeed,
they
indeed.
both into the town.
Yes. Ooh. Feel like I need to get myself an axe as well.
We
Yes, good
dispatch
job.
them.
Mighty fine.
And there is another.
There is another. You just
Let me
watch
help
out
you,
there.
Father.
Water's a little
Dead
deep for me,
demonic
but you
freak.
got this.
My axe is
Big
broken
axe,
upon its
alright.
cranium.
Oh, dear.
Are you both okay?
I'm
Yes,
well.
oh, yes,
I'm well
wonderful.
and fine, Father. I'm well and fine.
We were just down here fishing. So you're down here farming.
Do either of you need some sustenance, please?
I would love some sustenance. I mighty appreciate it. I believe it's all coming into this
Here,
one
would
pile.
you care for have some cooked cod?
Oh, you got you're fully loaded with food too.
Just
This is
do a
most
little
excellent.
Indeed. Indeed. Now, Father, if there
The
any,
town is eating.
if there are any other hungry townsfolk, maybe send them by my way. I've been man. This river you got here is mighty bountiful with God's good, prosperous. It just teeming with fish, squid.
Quite
Yeah,
a few
'cause-
people have discovered some gold.
Oh wow.
In the
So I'm hearing. So I'm hearing.
Although I have discovered none, nor am I interested.
What are you interested in,
Gold.
Father?
Interested in the word, my child.
Oh.
Please take this pan. Lest I be
Oh.
tempted to spend my days on the river,
Right,
chasing.
Indeed,
the shiny
indeed.
rocks.
Of course.
I have more important work to attend to.
Naturally. Well, good day to you, Father.
Good day to you, Father.
Wish you the best of luck with your journey. Right.
Indeed. There is one more matter I wish to discuss with you regarding this little partnership we're entering.
Of course.
I believe there may be a couple of components involved. I think our strategy going forward should be to keep the mayor isolated. I believe the mayor living in fear, living on the idea of some sort of. I've floated the idea to the mayor that a couple of townsfolk might be organizing some sort of class action.
Right.
Now, the mayor thinks that was a lie, but I think it might be, as the father would say,
I think it's a truth.
put a bit of fear of God in the man. Now, and the other important factor is obviously we got law, but we got order, and I think we should get on the good side of the sheriff sooner rather than later.
I absolutely agree with that. I don't want anyone sniffing up our tail.
No, ma'am, no, ma'am. So I think the sooner we can make contact. Have you met the sheriff? I haven't had a discussion.
I run into him. We can go find him.
We can go find the
I
sheriff.
ran into him when I first showed up, before anyone else made it to Pity.
He did save my skin at one point when I walked into town. The creatures of the night were abound. Now, every time I walk into town, it looks like a ghost town every time. I can't find a single soul when I walk into this town square.
Pretty sure it still is. I'm not convinced that any of the people we've met are real. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
There's the sheriff.
that's, wow. And that looks like the,
Howdy, hey.
Howdy.
howdy, Sheriff.
Doing wonderful.
Doing mighty
Just,
fine.
Another place kind of made it into Pity and
Pity,
wanted to meet everyone.
I didn't think it to thank you for that first night where you saved my hide. You put an arrow between that husk's cranium, and I'm mighty thankful.
Well, here's a sharpshooter will do that for you. Glad I could help.
Well, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Jackie P. Scythe. I'm a legal counsel for the lovely Grace here, setting up in the saloon. I just thought I'd make myself known to you, just as a federal practitioner of the law. Should anything come across your desk that you need somebody to look over, I would be mighty grateful if I could lend you a hand.
Well, that's mighty kind of you. Thank you.
I do hear there are some issues this town is facing with escaped or at-large convicts. I mean, I took.
Yeah,
I heard
there's
a
a
voice.
lawyer here.
But I just made up those, 10 minutes ago, and now we already got one. Wow. Things do move fast in this town.
It's a bustling hub.
Yeah, not the most versed in occupations over there. Well, if anything comes up, I'll be sure to reach out.
Of course, and if you have any problems or issues with the operations of the establishment, we would be much obliged to hash out any details. I'll get you the paperwork of the business's establishment. I'll have to look over the existing paperwork, of course, to see what kind of deeds and titles and all that hullabaloo that's been established, but I will get it across what is left of your desk as soon as I can.
Sounds fantastic. I look
That is
forward to it.
excellent, sir. You have a lovely day.
You too.
Take care now, Sheriff.
I don't think that could have went any
Howdy.
better.
What you got in your hand there?
That's a little bit of fish right here. So would you like a little taste of it?
Of course I would. I'd hate to have to inflict my mayoral tax upon you.
Oh, no, please don't tax me yet. Oh, Mayor, let me let you know.
Mayoral tax.
Mayoral tax?
Mayoral tax. Now, Grace, I don't know if you're much of a... I don't know if you've dealt with the finances and the bookkeeping and the managerial side of your previous saloon experience, but I don't believe there's anything like a mayoral tax written in state. Maybe the jurisdiction here is something I'm not aware with. I'm legal to practice in several states, but I'm not a fan either. Let's pretend we didn't hear none of that.
No mayoral tax.
No, I haven't read about it in any textbook. I think we should be fine. Should be all right. Hey, mind if I just store a couple of things here? I got all kinds of fish, and tropical fish, and puffer fish, and
Splendid.
all kinds.
I'll get to cooking as much as I can so that we have a store to start spreading our word around before we get everything else established.
Of course.
Start repairing this mess of a saloon
Well,
as well.
maybe we can contract some individuals to conduct some fairly compensated labor, and we can maybe get this place up and running again. I would look. I mean,
Yeah.
One moment. I need to deal with some issues in my head. Give me 2 seconds now.
Of course, you take care of yourself.
Of course. Now, I believe I have a discovery, or a mental point of arrival. I believe that we may be going into some territory that may not be with the law. So for that reason, I believe it may be prudent to create myself some sort of sanctuary. Now, let me tell you, I don't know if I'll be going back into the desert again, but perhaps we set up our own little shop at that fishing hut. I thought that was a person. That was the rear end of a horse. Side note, I can't believe Grace caught a fucking power 4 bow. Unbelievable. None had dared to ask his business, none had dared to make a slip.
Howdy, hi.
Hey,
Hey.
I can't find you.
Who's there?
Hey.
Is that you, Jackie?
Hey, Grace, I can't see you. I just went through a
I'm
nature
under
walk.
a tree.
You're under a tree.
I'm under a tree. Yeah.
Like, okay, well, there's plenty of them around here. You're gonna have to be more. Hang on.
You know
I
what?
see you. Howdy.
Yeah, there we
I
go.
wasn't even intending to stumble across you out here, but well, I'm gonna keep
Up
on.
to no good?
Pardon?
Up to no good.
Oh, never up to no good.
Wonderful.
I was going on a nature walk. I'd just been in the desert
of course.
I've been in the desert now for, I forgot, I've lost count of the days, and I just think it might be good to see some green.
Of course.
Of course.
You know, it's funny because the mayor said that it never rains here, but how could it be so green with all the trees if it never rains?
It's quite a lush piece of vegetation. I mean,
really is. Again, I think the mayor's lying.
Lying
Oh,
and
this
lying.
tree is so
also.
tall.
Oh yeah, it's a
Whole lot.
mighty fine pine.
It looked a lot shorter from the ground. Okay, there we go.
You're all good. Y'all good. I'm gonna go out and about and find some
Yeah.
more souls in the woods.
You. Good luck with that.
Indeed. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Grace popping down from a tree. Up to no good. Yeah, dude. I think me and Grace actually have the craziest wicked, like most wicked dynamic. Because Grace does the voice so well, and I think I'm doing my voice okay. I think I'm sufficiently in character. Oh, some grass seeds. I wasn't made to salvage mushrooms. What the hell is that? What the helly? What the heliante? What the helly berry? I best be finding myself a bridge. Or perhaps some sort of... By the way, out of character note, when I first spawned in, I walked the entire woods trying to find a mesa, and I couldn't find one, and I was like, oh, cool. What the hell, LeBron James? Oh, Firefly. I do not believe my eyes. Is this the ranch out here that young fellow was talking about? If it is, may need to go peruse just to ensure that it is indeed his private property. Now, what tarnation? Is it LeBron James? This place looks beautiful. Lights on. Somebody must be home. Palisades. Must be a fort. Jars. Papers. Empty, empty, empty. Shit, horse is tied up. This must be a lost ton. This must be the timber mill. Oh, I do believe I found the timber mill. Echoes of fire. Mighty kind follow. Thank you very much. That man is tossing spears. Imagine if I managed to get myself a big old fork. Amazing, 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 amazing. I put on my goddamn food in the goddamn tavern. Fellas, I digress. We may need to secure ourselves some minerals. Shit. Can I fish him? That ain't the worst case scenario. I wonder. Leek, Maze, Abstract Wolf, thank you very kindly for the follow. Not a fan of you, good sir. Ooh. Ooh-wee, that is... Shit. Well, I'll be beat. I do not believe that there is any stone to be found in this good earth. Howdy, Conch, I'm doing mighty fine. Oh, good lord, bandits. Oh, my lord. Whose is this here horse? It's untamed. Could be mine. Could be. Spuds. Oh Lord, thank God for Spuds. That damn fork man's probably been despawned by now. I've gone too far away. I don't know where the hell I am. I may as well just head to that little shack and then head on my way back. Alrighty. Let's do a little recap, a mental recap in our minds for the sake of brevity. I arrived in town, immediately caused suspicions of the mayor. Met all the folks and gals, everyone else. I have established a business relationship with the lovely Lady Grace. And then another fishing shack. Well, ain't this a treat? What's this map? Treasure map. Ain't no goddamn way. A bowl. Lovely. Phew. All right, I may as well head on back into town. However, I would not mind creating a set of tools. No, I best head back into town. What is this, actually? Hello, gorgeous. I believe that this may potentially aid in my progression. I was not mistaken. I gotta remember who I am to who I am. To the young fella, the explosives expert, I'm an exploratory geologist. To Lady Grace, I am a legal counselor, a friend. To the mayor, I'm a concerned citizen. Hopefully I'm nonchalant enough. I'm not trying to raise a big profile. I believe that may be to my detriment if I do. Sunflower, ain't that gorgeous? Let me grab that here. Lovely. Well, don't I just have a bunch of crap in my bag? What's that, corn? No, that's a bush. Very well, very well. Might have to go get some fish out of the barrel. I worry though, if the Lady Gracie ain't in attendance, I believe that some people may accuse me of theft, which obviously I will be able to get my way out of, but wouldn't mind a saddle though. I must say I'm not particularly too fond of this current walking about. I've been walking for a few dozen days now. I can't be keeping on doing any more of it.
Metal detector, that's the one.
You gotta start beeping.
Oh, go on, do it again, do it again.
Go on, let me get you. Here you go. Beep, beep.
No, I'm the one that beeps.
No, you know, you
Oh,
don't
sorry,
beep.
sorry,
Martin
you beep, sorry.
beeps.
I'm looking for metal. I found it. It's right here. It's right here. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Oh, you just got something.
What was it?
What's that?
How's that happened?
It's a
Oh, it says on this piece of paper, I didn't take no dang saddle, leave me the hell alone. That's crazy.
Oh.
By the way, have you asked your darling how they got a saddle?
I
just
literally
yet?
rode in with this saddle. How would I ride in without the saddle on?
Not my darling. That's
You're a main grabber,
Sam
for sure.
darling.
No.
I just assume you call each other darling. Is it a one-way pet name?
It's a one-way
Oh, you pet
system.
naming already? Then you just meet.
Jeez.
We're just being nice. You should try it. Instead of
Yeah, I
stealing
got
people's
this.
horses.
Hey, sweetie pie.
Hey, sugar plums.
It's a good start.
I'm so glad you said
So
plums.
nice.
Sweet ass
Speaking
candy.
of plums.
Oh, Martin loves my
There
plums.
you go.
All right.
Let me see if it's poisoned.
It's not poison.
That's it. We're bound to one another now.
Oh,
What?
She's
that's
been
how it
taken.
works.
We stand into
My
each other's
dad-
eyes
my
and chew on
daddy
each other's
warned me of
plums.
this before he ran away.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I
Do you know what they
can't believe
say?
he touched
When in
plums.
the big pity. Do as the are they called the pitiful? What's the people who
Yeah.
live here called?
The
Pitiful.
I like the pitiful. That works.
And plums are full of pits.
Full of what?
Pits.
Oh, damn. I thought I heard
Gotta
something
pick
else
two
with your
through-
draw.
You want to see my pits? Look, here's my pits. Look,
Show me your
right under
pits.
here. Ooh, there's a
Bam.
pit.
Oh,
Look
they
at those
are
pits. Ooh.
stinky, sir.
Oh,
Yeah, that would be the
Fine
case.
stretches, fine
Does this place have a
Oh,
bath?
man.
A
Or
bath?
no?
Nope.
Oh, I
There's a
just took a
river
bath
down
in
way
the,
about that way,
in the
but-
river. Yeah.
I
Paul
suppose a
told
river
me that
would
you
do.
can go skinny
But it's
dipping
teeming
in
with
that
fish and
river and it's
bones.
legal.
Oh. I want to exfoliate, but I don't want to bleed. So
Oh, yeah, not tonight.
that feels like a hard pass.
I tell myself if I'm exfoliating and I ain't scrubbing hard enough to have my skin fall off, I ain't exfoliating hard enough.
Jeez. I think you need to speak to somebody about that, I think.
Well, no, I'd
You
grab
probably
it.
got a big old rash down below in the nether regions.
Rash, there'll be nothing left down there.
I ain't been
You'd be
in the
a eunuch.
Netherlands, but I've been scrubbing hard and good.
Yeah, that's cool. That's good to know. You know, you should start some kind of a spa or something in this part.
Yeah, I was thinking
maybe
of
in
that
that
sort of-
building right there.
Well, I'm hearing mixed signals. See, the mayor says that it hasn't rained here in a while, but you see how many trees there are. It's gorgeous. This is God's country.
I was going to say, look, you look through there, that is an oasis.
That
Yeah, that's a
is-
beautiful forest.
That is
That's
absolutely
nice.
gorgeous. What is this? Is this some sort of market? There's food around it. This is beautiful.
Can we take
Oh, yeah,
these?
this is False's place. You can't use any of these things that you
Oh,
pay.
oh, it's a store. Oh, I see.
Okay, of course. That's probably
Yeah, I'll
probably-
pay. I'll pay False for to use this this here
Oh,
saw right here.
Howdy up there. Okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm working on it. There's no staircase yet, so,
That
you know,
is
I gotta...
Mighty fine. That is
Can't just
all
hop
good.
down.
Yeah, look at all these vegetables right here. There's what is that? There's an apple. There's a plum right there. Some carrots. Some potato. Oh no, that's a
Starting to sound like a nursery rhyme.
I'm gonna do a little bit of hip
And
hop.
a partridge in a pear tree. Woo-wee.
You know what I need? I need to go find these mines. I keep hearing about them.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to look for them. Do you know at all what
I
direction?
tell you
they
what,
might
the priest had some sort of idea of where it was. Maybe we just pop back
be? Yo,
to
let's
him real
ask
quick.
him. Yeah. I would
careful,
love
down
to know
your
what that
left.
is. We
There's
can get
some
this thing
bandit
started.
behind
What
you.
about the big old starman up there?
I'd watch out behind you.
Be careful.
I'm going
I
to
got
take shelter in here.
Oh, this here's
Got him.
Mighty fine kill.
this here's the sheriff's station. You're more than
Yeah, I
welcome
got
to take shelter.
I got a bone to pick with you. You're going around telling people that. Sorry, excuse me 2 seconds.
Howdy, stranger.
Howdy.
Hey
Who
there.
might y'all be?
My
Yeah, this
name's
right
Missy
here is
and this
Bunny.
is Bunny.
Yeah, this
Missy
is Bunny.
and Bunny.
Bunny,
And
yeah.
Missy. Isn't that cool?
That
This
sounds
is
like
lovely
a that sounds like
people,
a
right?
comic. I think we sing songs about them in taverns.
Oh, thank you. That's quite nice.
Missy and Bunny, ever
And
so
you
funny.
are?
They ate something from the river and it made their tummy funny.
Oh, that's a nice nursery rhyme. I like that one. That's a
Yeah,
good one.
That's a good
Yeah,
one.
we could have
I
said.
do
what I
have a
heard.
weak
You could have said
stomach.
runny. You could have said Tommy Runny.
I know, I like
I
rhyming the
like
same
that.
word twice, thank you.
Yeah, well, fair enough. I suppose. And you are?
Me, Martin. They call me the fisherman. That's all you need
Do
to know.
they?
Nice to meet you.
Here's my rod, here's my fish.
Yep.
Pretty sure I've got the credentials.
No, clearly.
Yeah, I say so.
And you kind of mighty scratched up on your arm.
Me, yeah. It's, you know, I didn't have a rod to begin with, so I did a bit of that old carp fishing. You just shove your arm in
Yeah.
there and they take a bite. I think you have to be bait before you can use bait. That's what they always say. Who
They
are?
do always say that.
Yeah, I see myself a nice little place to sit down. Seems
Oh,
to be
look at that
plenty
thing.
to
Mighty
look at
industrious
in here.
fella.
Wow.
I suppose.
Seeing as you
Benches
got
are
all
for the
these
weak.
new
Oh,
folks.
sorry.
Come with me.
Sorry, Sheriff. I tried to sit down.
Man,
Be careful putting your hands on a man of the law.
Yeah,
Best
that seems-
idea.
That seems
I'm so
suspicious.
sorry. I apologize. I just tried to
This
sit next to
man's
you.
always been suspicious. Now, why are you saying I've been telling people?
Well, you've been telling them, wherever they've gone now, Darling and L, that's short for L, that I stole their horse saddle. And I want to know
No.
what made you say that.
Oh,
I
what is
said
going
you
on?
walked past my sheriff's station saying, "Oh, there's just horses about. I guess we just take one." That's what I said.
But then I
because
would have
some
taken a horse,
reason-
not a saddle.
Well, for some reason, people have a tendency to walk past the sheriff's station saying they're going to commit crimes. Now, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would do so. That's crazy. Who would never do something like that?
I think they're
Perhaps,
just testing
perhaps
you.
the both of you believe that the horses
I'm
were
not
unclaimed and
one
were
you wanna
thus.
test.
Perhaps you believe that the horses weren't claimed and were thus not private property. I believe this is, you know, if the
If they're in the
unclaimed.
middle of the street and they're not reined up, then it's free
If
game.
they're not
no
reined up.
rain, free game.
That is the
That's
law,
the word
right?
in the West.
I believe so. According to.
I'm not sure how things have been working where you three have come from, but in pity we do have a tendency to respect people's possessions.
Well, if they're possessions, then we.
Yeah, it's a bit different, isn't it?
If they're possessions, of course. I wouldn't be suggesting anything.
There's no
of the
name
like.
on it, and how can we confirm nor deny that?
Oh, and I don't believe in going around branding horses. I believe a horse wouldn't look good with a tattoo.
You know, there's the classic, you know, on your feet, lose your seat. So I'm going to need you to pardon out the way,
you got
please,
your.
Sheriff.
Yeah, you got
I mean, there's another seat.
Ah, but this
two-seater
part's
bench.
warmer already, so you've already lost out here.
You know,
You're
in
pretty
the
slow, Sheriff.
Savannah,
I
in the
don't know how
Savannah
this place
heat,
is
I'm not
keeping
looking
together.
for more warmth. But you have fun now.
The state of this town seems to match the state of your sheriff in so far. I'll be real with you.
You have a nice day now.
Hey,
You too.
this guy just came into town. He's just been making an enemy out of everybody.
He's causing problems, Sheriff. I think you should keep a good, keen eye on him.
I do not. I'm not a fan of the disrespect he just showed you.
Do not worry. Once I've got the jail cells operational, I'm sure a night in there might teach him a thing or two.
If you need help wrangling, then you know I'm available.
Be sure to let you and Ambush know if you need to sneak up on someone.
Thank you,
Yeah, I
kind.
think it'd be pretty
And
good
if-
you just,
and
like,
if the
tie
gen-
them up and just like kidnap them and stash them somewhere. in
Sorry,
the
I couldn't be
graveyard.
saying it when he was in my hearing. If the gentleman would like some sort of pro bono representation that you be made legally obliged to provide him with, I would be happy
oh, you
to
one of
serve.
them lawyers? I thought we made those up.
Yeah, I thought we did too, but
Oh wow, they actually exist. That's crazy.
But maybe not out here, they don't. But well, Sheriff, I
I think
did
you
come.
might find it.
Sorry, go
It's
on.
a little bit of a learning curve for you, wherever you've come from. Not quite sure the town's going to operate the way you're used to.
Listen, I'm happy that everyone's happy as long as people are thriving, prosperous. I mean, I heard a good quote from the good father down at the church here. He said he'd turn this town from pity to prosper, and I think that's a message I can get behind.
Yeah, it's looking mighty prosperous right now.
Oh, it's a bit of a pick me
Lord
up. But,
works in mysterious ways.
well, the one thing I hear about you folks out west is that you're pick yourselves up by your bootstraps kind of folks. And, you know, up and by the big city, we ain't used to that kind of behavior, but I'm loving to see the kind of work ethic and hard practice, and you're an industrious man. You built yourself a bench. Ain't that a damn fine thing? Now, Sheriff, back to the topic of industrious activities. I was wondering if I could get the location of one mine shaft from you, if there is one in town. I hear rumors.
I mean, I can tell you where it is, but
That
I'm
would
not
be-
sure what you're gonna find.
Well, I would
Been
just...
empty for years.
For years? Good Lord. And some sort of inspection, I would just love to give it a look-see.
Well, if you basically follow this path all the way out of here, Pity, you'll eventually hit it. Just
Just
over
to the right
hill.
of the church here, see? I appreciate
just
that.
Follow the path, don't stray, and you'll hit in no time.
Thank you very kindly. And if I do stray from the path and I come across, I hear there's traps in the woods, I hear there's bandits in the woods. If I hear across any more of them, I will come straight to you, good sir. You have a lovely day. Pleasure being your acquaintance again, Mr. Sheriff.
You too. Don't get up to no bother now.
Never. I will never. I will never. Trying to get in his good side. Trying to get in his good side. I'll whittle him down. I'll keep him blind as long as I can. He doesn't seem like the observant kind of sheriff. I mean, by the sounds of it, I believe that he doesn't seem quite the kind of sheriff to respect laws and practices nonetheless, so. How are the other POVs, Scarlet? How are they? How's everyone doing? This is absolutely beautiful country. I am absolutely, oh my goodness. Hold on. My, oh my, oh my. Yep. Looks pretty dead. Whew. I don't know how this place is operational. There's no proper signage. There's no proper... Could be a lawsuit on the hands to whoever owns the site. I believe I need to get myself some sort of book and parchment, something to keep records. I should head back to town. It's getting dark. Nothing in these barrels, nothing in these chests. Hello? Anybody about? Nobody's gonna mind if I take a little peek inside. Is that a pig trapped in the shaft? Might be something I should bring to the shopkeep's attention. Chat, question. Have I sworn yet that when there haven't been people around? I've sworn to myself. Have I sworn with other people? I need to know. I'm trying really hard. I think being in character helps. I don't think so. I don't know. I think I've been pretty solid. Tempus fugit. I'm trying hard to mind my language. A bird. A feather. It's exactly what I need of my book and quill. Now, I've already managed to find myself a leather from one of the good, how do you say, Whew.
Leaves decay on this tree.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm having like the best time of my life. I believe some fishing might be in order. Could have sworn I heard some sort of creepy crawl out under my feet.
At the next available path, follow the path.
Well, quiet. You got eyes, no?
Well, did you decide on Miss? No, wait, what?
Well, I don't know how to use it. I don't have anything.
Bleeding out, yeah.
Yep.
Blood. And we don't have an ambulance yet.
Right.
so-
Well, you know, the blood didn't run really
Oh
notice.
my
It just kind of
goodness.
blends in with my dress.
I know.
What?
Did you see that?
What
That
is going on
balcony's
here?
in disrepair.
Well, it may
Probably
seem to be the
have
case.
someone fix that.
Well, that's the thing is we haven't got a carpenter folk arrive yet.
Ah.
Oh.
Unless you fancy doing it. You seem
Nope.
like you got strong hands.
Oh, I'm a little busy with this mess.
The saloon?
Sorry. Mm-hmm.
This looks like the most well-kept area of the town.
I am.
I will say that
shocked.
does appear to be the case.
It is definitely better off.
It's got a roof. It's got wall.
No,
it's got a
it
bit of a
doesn't-
roof.
doesn't really
It's
have a
got-
roof,
it's
actually.
It's got wonderful open plan design.
Yeah. No. It's definitely something, and I am working on repairing it. But that is going to be taking all my time, so I will not be able to do the balcony there. But you could probably pay to have someone do it.
Surely. I've seen some young cow folks with some capable hands and some
Yeah.
big arms. They should be able to do something of some kind.
I am the mayor.
Right.
I am the
Indeed.
mayor. The mayor does not pay her. That's the phrase.
I don't think that's
The
actually
mayor
a
does not
phrase.
pay her.
I don't really like him.
Nah,
Speaking
he's
of which, Abolish is looking for you.
Abolish. Oh, the young
said he
man
found
with the
something that you'd
explosive
like.
hands. Oh,
Yes, that's
something
the
I'd
one.
like. Where
He
did I
said-
see him?
He said you. He ran off looking for you. And I told him to send him your way.
Well, I'll be hanging around the center of town, so that just in case he stumbles across me.
Well, if I see him before you see him, I'll tell him that you're around in the
Indeed.
center of town.
Indeed. I did some subtle reconnaissance of the nearby surrounds. I found a timber mill that we could potentially put to good use. But not myself, I would not be going anywhere near a manual labor job. But there is also, I found the mine shaft.
Oh, did you now?
Indeed. And it's disrepair. Completely abandoned.
Darn.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not good.
I didn't dare go inside without proper equipment, but
Understandable. Where about it is it?
I talked to the sheriff. I kept establishing relations. If you come out with me, I'll point you to it.
Right.
You see this big road here? Head up there, head to the right of the church, keep following the
Right
road.
of church. Wonderful. All right. Well, I might have to head on over there because I got myself a pickaxe. and
Oh,
I need
ain't-
of iron.
I did find myself a pickaxe too. It's
Very
not the most efficient tool. I also found this. Can you read that? I can't quite decipher the language.
Ooh. Well, if that's the sun there, and that would make that
That looks like the sun as well,
towards
yes.
the west, right? So then
There's a star over there.
this way. Yep. Probably somewhere that away.
Well, if you can't decipher it, feel free to use it as decoration for the
Oh,
establishment.
yeah, absolutely. Well, I appreciate that.
Of course, of
Yeah,
course.
no, I've got all sorts of papers that I need to put up for now because I've got nothing else to put up.
Very good, very good. I just need to deposit some items here, and I'll be on my way. I won't be too far. I need to catch the young man Abolish.
Would you like to put like a bunch of stuff? There's a chest up there in the top corner. You're welcome to it if you want to hide your own stuff.
Where's the chest?
It's upstairs.
I think it would be
I think-
wise to find myself some sort of lodgings.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're welcome to.
Will this
stash
institution be one that has lodgings at all, or is it all drink and play?
I haven't decided there quite yet. There's not in this specific one. There's a building next door. I don't know if you wanted to take. Oh my word! Wait a second, Jackie. You need to take over the building next door,
And
and then we join them together.
I could facilitate that.
Here. Put your stuff away. I'll show you.
Will do.
If no one's taken over it yet, you should take it over.
I will.
And then
Let's
we
have a
can
look.
Join these buildings together. Join on
indeed.
forces. Oh my word! Wait, this could be really something. Come on down here. Come around here. I fixed the dips on the floor already, so that's
Excellent. Fine work. Oh my good lord. Shiv him.
Oh!
Got
very
him.
nice. Oh, we got a sword. This one right here. You see?
This is a comely institution. It's a fixer-upper, but its integrity, it's not too bad.
We could join this together because my backstage runs this way.
This had to be
But
a
it has
part
an
of the.
upstairs.
This surely is part of
But
the.
it's different colors. It's a completely different design.
Well, we might have to check the legal records, but potentially, if I were to be in your situation, I would potentially argue that this dust storm, which may or may not have happened, potentially could have scraped the paint off.
Absolutely. Oh, well, there you go. Well, maybe just so that we don't ruffle too many feathers, we put this one in your name, but we run it together.
Of course.
I can help facilitate. If we wanted to run a bed and breakfast, I can provide the breakfast part of the bed. But also, I don't know. I feel like this could be a really good space to get some more work done.
Indeed,
we have our offices upstairs, or we have our offices downstairs, and people can stay upstairs, something like that.
Of course. I mean, I would like myself a comfortable place to rest my head at night that isn't under the stars.
Right, because I was just planning on building out a little corner down here.
Indeed.
But if we could set up our own space in
I can see it now, Grace. I see
Yep.
a room here coming right here.
Yep.
Luxurious, large spaces. I see a smaller room here. Clerk sits here.
Yep. There we go. And then stairs up. We can.
Stairs up. I can see what was once potentially a stairwell right here.
Absolutely, which is interesting because it leads right backstage.
Interesting. I can't imagine what the former proprietors had in mind when they decided this particular instrument.
I don't know. It really don't.
But potentially it was like some sort of cabaret drive-through on horse.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course. That would do it.
They're doing things like that in the big cities, all sorts of experimental business practices. What kind of what house? Whose house is that over yonder?
I think that might be Abolish. Well, I found Abolish was in there before,
I did see some light coming out of the windows.
so it might be him. But yeah, no, I think you should lay claim to this right now. Why don't we get you a sign?
Indeed. I'll hash out the paperwork later.
We don't need this sheet music right here.
I do not believe so.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Throw a sign down there.
I'll throw
make sure
someone
to
up.
lay claim to
Yeah,
it.
there's. I don't know if that's your horse. Is that your horse?
Oh, it is. Yeah,
Oh,
but I found it out in the wilderness back there.
Oh,
I felt too bad to
excellent.
walk by and
Lovely.
leave it,
Lovely.
so I left the other horse.
One day I
with
hope that the town can have some sort of saddle merchant. I can't find a single way. I can't ride bareback. I'm not particularly experienced.
She's looking for saddles right now.
That
She hasn't
is
found any, but
excellent. That is a fine good. All right, let me stick this sign up in the dirt here.
splendid.
Let me see what I can conjure. Yeah, that'll do it.
Wonderful. Got it all claimed?
Here we are. Well, see, this property is undergoing a sheetment to myself.
Wonderful. This is just perfect.
It's such a suspicious law name, though. A sheetman. It's got a cheat in the name.
Yeah, no, I feel like we should come up with something better than that word.
Oh, I'll workshop something, but it holds true. It holds true.
Absolutely. Well, fantastic. I'm very much looking forward to these ones. I think that is perfect.
Right, well, if somebody has a concern with it, they can bring it straight to me. I've got my name on it. They can come my way.
There we go. I'll let them know where you are.
Indeed,
They
thank
come
you very
ask you.
much.
You're very welcome. Whew.
Ain't much a fan of all this hands-on work, but something to add to the resume.
Crossbow usage. Yeah, I know. You've been holding it in for too long.
Mighty fine accommodations. Whew. Scared me.
Should we ask someone? Yeah, I mean, if they've seen sausage.
Oh, yeah, if this place isn't taken, we could also live here.
Howdy.
Which place?
This one right here.
No, I do not believe it's taken by anyone. Look, I personally wouldn't claim it. Its structural integrity is questionable at the
The
least.
other place was worse. It's okay. The other place.
Right, right.
This one just has a bit more to it.
Well, this one I'd say it's got about a third of a roof, and you could potentially set up a camp here.
Yeah, I mean, ours had none of a roof.
Right, right. Well, neither of you happen to be proficient in carpentry, do you?
Carpenter what?
Carpentry, the trade and practice of getting your hands dirty with wood and timber.
No, not really.
No, not really. Ain't that a shame? I'm looking for capable hands and apt minds to aid myself and the Lady Grace in the reconstruction of the saloon that has been left to her and her will. The one we were in, the one we met in.
Right.
If you happen to find any carpenters, please send them my way. I would love to fairly compensate them for their work.
I love fair compensation. I could do the work.
Well, look, I'll have to draw up some contracts and some requirements, and then I can get them to you.
Oh,
Yeah, I found this cow in the woods. We'll be able to have
we were
milk.
hoping to contribute it to a
Wow.
fish ranch, but we don't know if there's any around here.
That is so cute.
It's ours now.
Oh, okay, it's
Oh,
ours.
excuse me. Now
It's
that's
ours
not
now.
right.
I believe there may be some questionable.
better
I
than
think that is how
that.
that works. I think that is how that works.
I believe there may be some questionable
Excuse me.
legal
That's not
notions.
quite how this works here, Apo. You know better than that. Put it
Scott,
down.
but
Put it down.
it's my cow, right?
It's not your cow.
No, this cow's for the town. Excuse you.
Come on.
You should know better.
Goodness gracious.
I'm sorry.
Did you
I'm
get the lead?
disappointed in you.
She definitely got it.
Well,
What just happened?
He's disappointed in you.
Where'd you put Temper?
Okay, a lot of people are disappointed in me. That's not really like a new thing.
Yeah.
What do you mean,
Fixing the
yeah?
cow, and now another sheriff is disappointed in you.
Well, now we're up one cow, down one lead.
Yeah.
why does it seem like you're also
I
disappointed
gotta
in
say,
me?
this is one fine structure. It's one of 3 that I count with functional glass windows, and the windowsills still work.
How do you like it? Why are you trying to sell it to us?
Oh, I was just making a humble observation. I'm your neighbor, if this is the property you choose to claim.
It is pretty tall. It is like one of the tallest buildings as well.
I do like that.
Get a good vantage point, certainly.
We could go take your bricks back, and then we can come here, and we can live here instead of talking to Sausage.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to that man.
I don't really want to talk to that guy.
Like, I was going to, just to, like, show face or whatever, but, like, I don't want to talk to
I don't know about that. I guess we'll just tie it to the center post of the town and hope the cattle
Yep, she's a fixer-upper. Hello? Hello? Pity. Pity, pity, pity. It's a damn pity I can't find nobody I'm looking for. All right, all right.
Hi.
You saw nothing, Pyro. Make a hole. Make a hole now. Make a hole. Make a hole. Make a hole. Yes, 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 yes. Nice.
Awesome.
Perfect. Oh.
This, I gotta say, out of all the structures I've come across, this one has to be by far in the worst condition. I honestly was not convinced it was a structure at first. I'm going out and about looking for sugar cane. I can't manage to. You just stumble. Oh. AbolishRegret. Do my eyes deceive me? Howdy.
I found.
I believe. Howdy. I believe you were looking for me. Oh, good day,
I
sir.
think well, 2 things. 1, I just found a llama. But 2, I think I might have found an oil rig possibly or something.
Oh my goodness. Prospectors out this far?
I mean, it looked pretty run down, so I don't know if it's fully operational or not, but I wanted to tell you about it and show you.
Of course, of course.
Well, it was that direction, but I think we might have to wait a little bit because it's about to be nightfall, and it's kind of dangerous out there.
My eyes are getting kind of rough these days. Do you see what that is over in the distance? That smokestack coming up? Do you know what that is?
Yeah, that's the train. This was its final stop.
Oh, that's the train. Oh, that explains it, of course, of course. I may go on a little expedition by myself one day and have a look out for this oil rig. Perhaps maybe one day you'll lead me to it.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Of course, that'd be lovely. Thank you very kindly.
Absolutely, but it is getting nightfall, so we're taking shelter. Don't know where to put the llama, though.
Well, plenty of fences to pitch it on.
I mean, that is true. That is true. You know what, llama? You can just come right out the front of this home. Can you go back here? No, you cannot. Where can I put you? Don't know where to put him afterwards.
What?
I'm floating.
What?
Why am I floating?
Oh, why am I floating? What's going on? What's happening?
Why am I floating?
The preacher man said there was some kind of evil spirits in this town, but I didn't know what he meant.
Come, kid, look outside, Pity. I call. Your family, we good.
Huh?
I send out the call. Pursue town of Pity. Look outside.
What's going on?
Look out.
Outside.
Oh my
Whoa!
gosh.
What the hell?
What is outside?
I don't know.
What's happening?
I can't. I keep
I'm
floating.
still floating.
Are you? I gotta.
What's going on?
Damage to hull, 98%.
Hello?
Activating emergency shield.
What happened?
What is?
What?
Oh my gosh! What's that?
From the green, it came from over here.
It came from that direction, yeah.
I want to go see.
That was the mayor.
That,
Where is he?
yeah.
Where is he?
I ain't seen him.
Mayor?
I ain't seen him.
They're all of Where's your mayor?
He wasn't in the safe house.
How can we hear him so loud?
That was so loud.
Speak that loud.
Did anyone like also see the
Hello?
massive green like wall of light that just came through
I
the
need to
town?
go to the church.
Watch out!
What is that?
Oh goodness.
I heard like a loud boom as well, and then like the whatever that green light was. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I can't.
Near the train station, no?
It came from the direction of the train station, yeah.
It was in the direction of the train
Unless
station.
you want
This
to take
way.
her, should we take her?
Okay, well, I mean, we should probably check
Where
it
is
out.
she? Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's a lot
There's all
of creatures
sorts
out
of
here right now.
I mean, I'm not saying
I
this
guess
is
we're all
safe,
heading to the
but
train station because that's where the
Yeah.
green light came from.
That's where it
The
came
green?
I guess so.
I'm leaving my horse behind.
Oh my god.
I don't
I'm
wanna,
so sorry. I'm on your horse.
I don't want to bring
I
him.
left our
I was
campfire.
just
I'm
out there.
I'm out of food too.
What on earth?
You guys
Going
can
to the
take better
train?
care of yourself.
I mean, I've not been to the train
well, I
station in a
had
good
things
while, but-
cooking, and then I got pulled into the
Oh,
sky.
careful, guys, careful.
I thought I was having a bad
Yeah.
dream.
I feel like I'm
Well,
still.
we all
I was
had
just
that
out here
dream.
earlier before nightfall.
Wait, is this
Nothing
safe from
weird?
there?
No, I found a llama.
Usually
That was
when you
about
all
it.
face danger and unassuming
Yeah, I found a
circumstances, you
llama out
usually
here.
rush towards it.
Hey, you brought that llama to town. What if it was the llama that did that?
It sounded like the
it
mayor.
might have.
Wait,
might-
did you all
Stealing
hear
from
the
someone?
mayor?
Yeah, we heard the mayor
Yeah.
as well.
But you were across town.
Yeah, I heard the mayor too.
How does that work?
What is it?
Something crashed.
I mean, crash.
What's? Oh my god.
What do you mean crash?
It's a train?
What is
Something
that?
crashed down here.
I've never seen
Whoa.
blue fire
What
like
the
that.
hell?
What?
Wait,
Y'all
why
might
is it
want to
blue?
stand back. We don't know
We might
what's
want to not
happening.
just dive right in right away.
What?
That looks like something
I've never
crash landed here.
I see
Oh,
nothing
guys,
ever
why
like
are we... This is...
Hello? Hey.
Hello?
Hi.
What is this?
Hello?
Wait a minute.
Howdy, hey.
Hello?
I don't have the lead.
What?
Hello?
I have it.
What?
Oh.
Hello?
What is that?
Who are you?
Hello?
What?
I mean, they aren't really.
Mayor, I think you should deal
It's
with him.
not the.
English. Hello.
It's not the mayor.
Did you guys
Howdy.
bring this guy in?
Who is
No,
it?
I've never
No.
seen
I've
it.
No.
never seen that before in my life.
Seen what?
You speak English?
Hello? Oh,
Huh.
try some of that Espanol as well.
I can't see whatever you lot are looking at. Oh,
Right here?
no,
Guys,
for me-
watch out.
For me, it looks very different.
Oh no.
Oh.
What is?
Anything in the sheriff?
Hello?
I don't
Hello,
know.
were you
but
on
I-
a moment?
Thing.
I don't want to
Hey,
go looking
you're
through
gonna
his
have to
stuff in
answer
case he gets
something right
mad.
Howdy.
I gotta go.
What is this? What's this?
Would
you
you
doing?
like some food?
Hold on.
You
Oh,
want
I
I'd keep,
got-
I'd keep the finger on the trigger.
Fixing.
I don't know.
You want some food?
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, well, you want
Apple.
hello?
Howdy.
Apple.
Yes?
I think I see the wrong thing.
I think it's the wrong thing too.
I think I see the
Ideal. I
wrong
also
thing.
see
No,
the
it's just a
wrong
little
thing.
guy.
It's just a guy.
Yeah, it's just.
I
a-
do
Well,
not
it's
see
a-
a guy. There's a
it's-
very
it's a-
strange
it's
man.
Gentlemen?
There's
I
a,
have a tail.
yeah, I mean, he
Well, no,
looks
it's very
kind of,
strange.
he looks kind of weird.
He
He
looks
has
a
a
bit
tail,
weird.
he has
One
antlers.
moment.
Yeah.
Got
Looks
big
pretty
ears.
strange to us.
Got like hair down. You got a tail?
Thought those
Yeah,
were
I got a
horns.
tail.
Got a
thought those
tail.
were
Are those
horns.
not? I think those are
Are you
horns.
one of them furries?
It's like a space goat.
You from a different town?
Are y'all just rummaging through his stuff?
Oh,
He's
Oh
gone.
my goodness. Okay.
guys, get out of that ship.
Wait, but what if
Sorry.
he just got disappeared?
Ow.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's back.
He's back. He's got a
I
name
don't
now.
trust it.
He's got a name for me now.
Apple.
No,
Oh my God, I
little
see
guy.
it.
Oh, he transformed. It transformed. It transformed. Little guy.
Oh
Little
my.
guy.
What the heck?
Oh my
Little guy
goodness. What
transformed.
is that? What is that?
That's a
Oh, I
What are
love
you?
it.
Oh my.
What are
You're
you?
so cute.
What?
Now that is a little guy.
Hey,
Guys, we don't know if this thing's
Oh
my God.
dangerous.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
can you hear me?
What is that?
Guys,
Well,
trying to dig for
he
gold.
took my food. I gave him some food.
Does it
I
feel
was looking
pain?
for gold. Came to the
I
wrong
think
spot
we
if you're looking for gold.
Find out.
That's a little.
Hey, you said you're a
Right here,
hunter.
right here.
Guys,
Go
whatever
away.
this thing is,
Guys, we
it's done
probably should
irreparable
stay
damage.
We might not want to shoot it. We don't know what it
Oh,
can
property
do.
damage,
I'm a hunter,
vandalism.
but I've
Think
never
it
seen a
has
thing
meat
like
or
that.
anything?
If I've ever seen a case, Sheriff,
What are you searching
this is
for?
one of them.
Did
It's
he
like-
fall
it's
How
like
do
down?
your
taking the
laws
sand.
work for things not from here?
Maybe.
Are you trying to
maybe if
dig
make
this
some
out?
Random noises. Maybe one of them
Do you
speak
want
it. Like
some
we just go
help?
wee 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 wee.
Wee wee wee.
Wee,
What are
wee,
you
wee.
friends?
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh,
right, this ain't
Oh.
Paris.
Oh.
Cut it out.
She has the
See, you
Hey,
might
thing?
make him
Put it
upset.
I got it.
down.
It's my
Apple,
pet.
Put it down.
No, it's my pet. It's my
Oh,
pet.
I don't know if
Apple.
that's a good
It's your
idea.
I
pet.
believe there may be some
Holding
laws
stuff. Pets
preventing
don't
that
hold
sort of
stuff
Oh.
like that.
It doesn't look like a
It bit
pet.
me.
Yeah, well, I'm
Yep,
not surprised.
that's what you get.
Oh, you
What's
got.
it?
He's. Wait, is it? Oh no. Is this
Is
like
this
your
your home?
horse?
I think this is his carriage.
It's a weird looking horse.
This place is in a mighty fine state of disrepair. It fits right in with
I'm gonna
pity.
take this thing.
Very.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
What is
I
that?
left all
I found
sorts of
something
debris.
strange in them.
Okay,
I
well,
don't know
I'm
what the
gonna
hell
take
I'm
this
looking at.
Wait, what do you have?
Speaking French.
Hello.
You're not being very quiet.
I don't know
about
what
that.
this
What
is.
in the world
I
is
don't know
that?
what this is.
What?
What are
What'd
you
you
holding?
just pick
I don't.
up?
I don't know.
What
Give
is
me
it?
that.
Good
Give
lord.
me
That is
I don't
something.
know.
No,
That's
keep it,
something
keep it, keep it, keep
dangerous.
it.
That is
I
something
feel
that's
like I
dangerous.
should. I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Put them down.
I think they're his. Wee wee wee
Them
wee.
down.
Wait, do you want them back? Is this what you're looking for? This
That ain't
weird
something.
thing?
I don't know if it can understand us.
Is this what you
Well,
want?
it.
Give it back.
I think it wants it.
Cherri, no. Take it back. Take it back.
Oh, Aponized it.
Whoa. Everybody calm down.
Ow.
Everyone calm down. Everyone calm
Apple.
down.
We've been
okay,
over
Apple,
this
get up,
before.
Get up. Apple.
Can't take things without
Hey, who
yours.
got hurt? Who got hurt?
There we go.
Never handle me like that ever again.
Oh my god. What the heck?
Well, is he just walking up a pig?
In what belongs to you? You should have it. You should have it back. There you go.
Cherri, did you have another one of those things?
There was another gizmo.
No, it was only the
What's
one. It was only
It's
the
only
one.
the one?
It was only the
I'm
one.
pretty sure I saw a different gizmo.
I think I've seen two gizmos.
What is going on here?
Can someone
Who is this
There's a
guy?
there's a whole thing over there.
Well, this
Oh.
wasn't here
Guy.
before. I think this
He's real cute, but
crashed
also
here,
No,
possibly.
that was an accident. I'm sorry.
And now we're
This
just
still doesn't
here.
answer why we heard the mayor's voice.
I think there's
last
only
night.
one person who can provide this kind of explanation. Father, what does this all mean?
Is that you?
No.
I have
Ma'am?
very little idea. Townsfolk, please gather. I have some news.
Oh,
News.
What's the news?
What's
The
it? What is it,
arrival of
bastard?
Mr. Sausage sparked a curiosity in me that I've not been able to shake, for he gave me this strange trinket a few
I
days
saw him
ago.
show you that.
When?
He did show you that.
It's the thing we
That
saw.
not
at
just
sausage.
one of
thing we
those
saw.
fancy
That's the thing we
pictures?
saw at sausages.
Yeah,
It's
the
like,
thing we
how
saw
did he
was
know?
That
I don't know.
obvious.
That green wall. You saw the green
Yeah.
wall. Maybe it's
Yeah, the
that.
green wall.
over
Yeah.
here.
That is the same thing.
I was
guys
with
are
I was with Mr. Sausage at the mines when that strange green demonic vision occurred for us all, and he seemed to revel in what was happening.
And
That
where's
man
be
has a few
okay?
screw loose.
where's the good
normally,
man
though.
now?
I think they're both
He
still
remains
there,
at the
right? I
mines
left them there.
with
I mean,
Mr. Martin.
I'm scared of sausage. He's.
I see.
He's scary.
Might be worth having a few words.
Where's the critter gone?
Yeah,
I've
where
heard
is
him a few times.
Yeah, what is all this about a critter? I
Yeah,
ain't
we
seen
where to
no
go?
critter.
Yeah, I see
There's a little critter right here.
Critter?
Well, he
Hey!
Oh, we
Here,
all
boy!
lost
Who's
him.
out here?
I'm aware that
Where's
you
the
guys
guy?
went
Hey?
through a traumatic experience of the levitating and everything, but there ain't
That
no
didn't
critter.
look like no critter.
There was a critter for sure.
Yeah, no, there was
Ew.
definitely one.
Oh, no,
I
she
gave him
didn't
fish.
get
Come here, little
it. She's not
critter.
alive.
I didn't see one.
Critter, where you at?
No, I respect that. I also respect first-hand experience. We all whistle for the critter.
We all whistle for the
Hey!
critter.
Went back to town.
Whistle for the
Heal him,
critter.
buddy.
Sorry.
Hey,
It's
come
only
on.
This direction.
Here.
We
That was
could've gone
you?
back to
Wait,
town.
Is that?
Yeah, I
Wee.
whistled and
Careful.
and Tevin got
Wee, wee,
upset. Well, I think I can only assume that you lot are lying, because I saw none.
Well, I can only assume that whoever came by train ain't going home.
Yo, yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh
no.
Yeah, no one's leaving this place for a while.
Yeah, you might be staying here for a bit.
Good thing I take that call.
Well, now I have to make do. Sheriff, this is... What the hell's going on?
Honestly, that's a first for me.
What's over there?
I ain't ever seen nothing quite like it.
I see something. There's fire over there.
Is there fire?
There's fire.
Jackie,
Grace, what the hell is going on?
I have no idea. But
Did you see where that little critter went?
yeah, no, I don't. But listen, there was a. Come this way. I don't want the sheriff knowing that I found something of theirs.
What'd you find?
Look.
You made off with one of them too?
Open it!
Oh,
You did too?
no, I didn't. I just saw people running off with them. I saw two and I saw one was unaccounted for, but good. Keep it
I
in your
just saw a fire over there. This was
Yeah.
from over there. There was a fire.
Keep it on your person. Keep it on
Do
your
you see
person.
what is this? Moo.
I don't know what it is. Ooh moo.
I have no idea.
I mean,
Anyways,
have you held it? Have you touched it?
no.
Can I have a look at it?
Of course. Yeah, no, be my guest. It's not really my thing.
Ooh moo.
Emu.
One of these thingos. What's this? Looks like some sort of berry. Hide
It
this.
does, but it
Conceal
doesn't
this.
look
Conceal
edible.
this. Conceal it.
Okay. Right.
Good lord.
Oh,
Some kind of gizmo contraption. I've seen people making things like these in the big cities. It could be maybe some sort of powered drill, or let me see if I can drill down the earth here.
Right.
How do I let me see here. Let me examine its
Right.
I wouldn't have a damn clue. Whoa.
Yeah, you got it?
Now, how do I Whoa! Grace, you cannot let anybody know that you have this.
Nope. It is going in here. And
Now-
this is going in my basement. I don't have a basement.
I have a legal practice license, but I do not have a firearm license. If that is
Nope,
something that
neither
people
do
look
I.
for out here. But
No.
whatever that is
To be
is
fair,
something
I don't
different.
think you need a license for much at all out here, but also I'm not too keen on them in general. So I'm just gonna,
Keep it on
you
your
know,
person.
if I hold on to it, it means someone else doesn't have it,
Just keep it in safe hands.
which is probably for the best.
I gotta read some things. I gotta keep things up to date.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
huge.
Yeah,
And
wow.
it's not like I'm getting out of town. I can't stand for any books or
No,
anything.
that was our ride, which is
Shit.
real frustrating.
Well, there is an opportunity out of this. Wouldn't you say that this is a mighty fine material for some sort of establishment like yours?
It could provide a bit of use. It's rather clean, don't you think?
It's rather clean, but I think we could salvage some materials. What's this?
Maybe.
Interesting. Well, fair enough.
Yep. All right. Well,
I got a lot to
okay.
think about. I know I told you I wasn't much of a spiritual man, but I think I might need to visit a church.
This is making me feel otherwise.
I just thought I was having a
I
bad
think we
dream.
should
I
head
was
back
sleeping. Oh yeah.
Oh my word! When we started floating, I hated that.
What a time to be floating when you're sleeping in bed.
Right? We shouldn't be out of bed.
This could just be a dream. Could still just be a dream.
Maybe it is. Maybe. You wake up.
I felt it.
Oh, dang. Okay, not a dream.
Shoot.
Darn. Wait, I'm actually gonna go grab these poppies here. I mean, needing a lot of red dye.
If you need any yellow, I got a sunflower on me.
Oh, wonderful. I got a rose.
Howdy,
bush, but I
Woogie
don't have enough
Raiders.
bone meal to duplicate it, you know. So,
Indeed.
all right.
Well, why now? Do we keep up business as usual?
Yep. No. I think, as far as we're concerned, nothing happened.
Hey, this may be disastrous, but as long as it doesn't impact the economy, it doesn't impact us.
It's all good. People are still gonna pan.
People are still gonna pan, they're still gonna gamble.
Mm-hmm. Maybe even more so now that something interesting's happened.
Oh yeah. Hey,
maybe it'll bring some. Once word gets out, people will start showing up.
potentially even start
Got
up a
some
rival
fresh
church.
faces that won't know anything about us, and whatever scheme.
Did you-
Maybe they'll be easier to swindle.
Did you potentially hear the words of the preacher man? I think you might have run off on your own at that point, but apparently that sausage fella was reveling in the green light. He had some sort of parchment of some sort of dyed tapestry. It looked like it had the shape of the whatever it was. It said a hull.
Yeah, that's weird.
The only thing
That's
I know
real
with
weird.
hulls is ships. And now
Right? Yeah. No.
I ain't seen a river boat come around here recently. I don't think the river's deep enough for that sort of stuff.
I think it would get stuck actually.
Looks like you got
Oh,
customers.
I wouldn't recommend clicking that. It plays the same thing every single day.
Yeah, well, yeah, but maybe it sounds a lot like.
Let's get started.
It's the same thing that we all heard, no?
This is true, but.
And it plays over and over.
I could do the same thing if I put a pan on my mouth, like.
My name's Poliver. There's loads of gold in Pity, and how big's your bag?
Like, it's stupid.
Oh, fair enough, I suppose.
I feel like he sold us a dream here.
Yeah. No, but what I'm saying though is like it's weird that we all heard it.
What's your take on the mayor? You probably know him better than anyone.
I mean, he's a little bit kooky and a little bit weird, and a hat far too big for his head. But other than that, this is new.
Where is the mayor?
Yeah,
we don't know. Yeah, why is he suspiciously missing?
He's gone. I've been
He
looking
what?
for him. He ain't here.
He left town?
I
don't
mean,
know.
he
I haven't
always
seen
kind
him.
of disappears every so often, but
What do you
I mean,
mean he
most
disappears?
may-
He's a mayor.
I mean,
Shouldn't he live here? Where else would he
yeah,
go?
but he's an absent
I
mayor,
mean,
and I mean, up until you lot came, there was about 6 of us here, so.
Yeah,
does
that
he
is
have
true.
Does he have a house? Has he got like a big mayor's house or anything?
Well,
Oh, he
his
said his
Papa
house has
had
been
a house, but someone seems to have occupied it right now.
Oh.
Well, the preacher, come here,
I don't
preacher.
know if
Preacher
I'm
said he
keen on
knows
sticking
what's
around
going on.
anymore.
I'm not
Well-
sure
Preacher,
how
let 'em
far you're
know.
going to get without that train.
Well, Mr.
Well,
Sausage, perhaps
I
you
made
have
it pretty
something to
far
answer
on,
for.
Ambush before.
Who, me?
Well, I wouldn't blame you for.
That banner?
you gave to the,
I ain't got no.
the
Oh,
preacher.
that that's the one I told you about. Yeah, listen,
The
I found
banner?
these banners in this little abandoned town on the way over here, and I showed to the preacher because this is part of some church. So I thought it was his church, but it says the Church of the Sky when you hover over it.
What
Church of the
now?
Sky.
That green
Yep, and it has
wall?
some
You saw the
green thing.
wall?
Yeah.
Has anyone actually checked on that green wall?
I mean, where did
Well,
it
it
go?
just
Well, it went
spread
about
out
that way.
everywhere,
Do you know where
Yeah.
it is?
It did.
I mean, it went
It
past
went in every
us.
direction.
It would have had to go all the way over there.
Does it go over there?
Did it go to the
Wait,
right?
you think the green
Wait,
wall's
that's
still
the-
around?
You go check.
That's the direction it went, right?
It went everywhere. It looked like.
To the mine?
Well, we were at the mines, and
I don't think I have
I'm
a-
so hungry.
Oh, I have food. I have food.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah,
God.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Amazing,
Here.
thank you.
Never mind.
Not killing the pig.
All right.
Thank you.
I should be fine now. Grab more food.
Are you sure?
Should be fine.
Are we going
Right
to the
there.
mines to have a look, or are you staying? put?
oh no, we were down there. Me and Martin and Ren were all down there. The preacher
We've
and I
already been there.
found
And
that
nothing
thing.
else happened?
Nothing
There was
happened. We
nothing
were
out there.
floating. We
were floating
levitated.
up,
And I left you guys at that
levitated.
cave, and then I got back here when the thing happened. Like as soon as I got into town, it all set off. It was.
It was weird
nothing
when
that I've ever
what
seen
happened to us.
before.
We were in the cave, inside, and when the second we came outside, we heard the noise, and then we floated up to the sky.
I was
Aaron,
tucked
I
into
haven't
bed
touched it. I
having a
did get my head on
snooze, and I thought
the
I was dreaming. Still might
Oh,
be.
and that mayor lied to us. We were in that mine for a good 15, 20 minutes. There's absolutely nothing down there. Me and Mark even jumped down all the way to the bottom.
I had to look too.
My
Ain't
fellow
nothing. It's abandoned.
townsfolk, I believe I have a theory. Please come into the church and I will explain.
Theory
A
time.
religious theory?
Please come.
Oh, the preacher knows. I know you know, preacher. Go ahead. Let him know.
Upon first meeting Mr. Sausage, he presented me with this banner.
Yep.
We all recognize the color of that green that we all experienced in that shared hallucination. This man, Mr. Sausage, also gave me a bucket of water, which I've been using to grow the crops upon which we all feast.
Yes.
And so I wonder if the water that fed the crops, which fed the town, has led to us all hallucinating. And it all leads back to the sausage.
Oh, well, wait a minute here, though. Wait a minute here. I found all these things, and I presented them to you. So if I had any kind of conspiracy or anything, I would have kept all that to myself, sir. I freely told you everything that I found. As a man of God, I thought you would be able to help us.
Well,
You need to
I don't
help
know.
us. We don't know what's going on, okay? And at least I'm pretty scared. So
No, it's real
We need answers, Father.
Not what we
I
signed
don't
up
know
for.
what's going on.
for us.
The only
Yeah,
answers I can provide right now is that this man, Mr. Sausage, has brought some sort of foul demonic entities into our peaceful lives in pity.
What do you mean? There's like 15 of us here. Half of us came down here at the same time as me.
Listen, you know why all of us came here? The mayor. And where's the mayor? No, the
Yeah.
mayor's promises. We all heard
Yeah.
the ad. We all came here for whatever reason because of him.
Yep.
And now he's gone. And we heard his voice. I don't know.
Yeah, whose voice did we hear on that whatever broadcast?
I think the root of this, I mean, as far as I'm aware and as far as I'm concerned, I don't think it's sausage.
You heard that voice too, Father. It wasn't the word of
Any sort
God.
of blame out right now. We don't know what's
No,
going on.
It certainly
Right.
wasn't. It was the word of something that we never want to hear again. Something so foul that we must do everything that we can to rid the town of whatever that was.
Hey, there's a rider coming in.
Oh, that's a rider. Yeah, who's
Mr.
this?
Sausage, I don't mean to accuse
That's
you, but I
bad.
did need to test your metal.
Yeah?
Oh, no, you test me. Test
going
me,
on?
preacher. You test me.
wrong?
What's up?
Well, the sheriff said, "What about the wall? What about the green thing?" And I went, "Well, maybe." I said it went that way, so I went
Right.
that way.
Yeah.
You find it.
I found a wall. I found
What?
the green wall.
The green wall's still
You
there.
found a
Wait, are we
wall?
stuck in here?
Well,
Well,
what
I
do you
know.
mean
the green
it's-
wall?
I only went that way. I don't know. I
At the
think maybe
mines? Or
Wait, what do you
Hang on.
mean?
past there.
past?
Let's go
Beyond, way
How
investigate.
far
beyond.
past?
Oh, dear.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We need
Wait,
a horse.
Oh, it's getting dark. It's getting
Need a
dark.
horse?
Oh.
Oh, we should wait till.
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow.
Let's
I
wait
had
till
to run
morning. Let's
back.
wait till morning.
We can wait in the
Where's
church.
your horse? Oh, you have a horse.
I mean, I don't trust that it
Hmm.
isn't bad, so.
My fellow townsfolk, does anyone require food?
Yes.
The church
Mighty
can
generous
provide.
of you, Sheriff.
I'm gonna go
Church.
back. I'll get some food as well. I can help supply some
Please
as
come
well.
to the pulpit if you require
where's-
food.
Hey, it's
where's-
Tino.
Oh,
Thank you for the
please.
raid.
Buddy's
Shout outs,
talking
please.
over
That'd be
there with
excellent.
somebody,
I
but
appreciate it. I
don't know
appreciate
what.
it. Sorry,
was
I'm in full
I was
roleplay
gonna
mode
go
right now. I
grab him,
appreciate
tell
it.
him about this thing he saw.
It's not good.
Are we
It's not
trapped
good.
in this
It's so
place?
big. I've never seen anything so vast.
Excuse me.
Like, how tall
Scarier
is
than
it? Can
what
we
we
get
just
over it?
experienced?
In a different way.
Let's see.
Like it's
Well,
not so sudden, but if you know when you getting watched by a predator or something, getting stalked by something.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know that feeling, when it prickles up in the back of your neck.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It felt like
Yeah.
that. It's just like that.
Hmm.
I think we should make sure everybody knows
There's no
what's
good.
happening.
I think so, but we need to. We can't go in the nighttime. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, not right now.
I agree.
There's some news afoot.
What's the news?
Beck,
I rode
do you
off.
wanna-
I rode off that way. The
Yeah?
sheriff said, "What about that green wall?" And I said, "Well, it went that way. I'm gonna go see if it's still there,
Is
or
it?
if I followed it fast enough because the ambush is so fast. It's still there, but it's vast. It's big. We're gonna go right out once we slept.
Yeah, we got to see how big that wall goes.
Alright, let's sleep the night away and then we'll go see.
I'm going.
It
Where's
looks like
that?
you could climb over
I
it.
owe you less because of it.
I couldn't see anyway climbing it. I didn't even want to touch it. It's not like a volcano. It's not made of wood or stone or clay or anything I've ever seen.
The old cover story.
Though, like, are we safe?
5 gifted from Katzen? Thank you
guys.
so
We
much.
floated in midair.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think we're safe.
We did float. I've never floated before.
Yeah, that was my first float.
I don't like that feeling.
I don't like being floated unless I asked to be floated. It had no consent for floating.
I realized we've lost complete locational idea of wherever that little critter is. I mean, you didn't see the critter, did you, Sausage?
Oh, I was trying to track it, but I lost track of it. There's some green critters. Maybe they know.
And the mayor.
Yeah, the mayor
Maybe they're related.
is missing.
Hated.
Well, I don't like them green critters. They look far less cute.
No, yeah, no.
Whoa, no.
Those are worse. Ow, ow.
So many green people. Run. Oh, I'm gonna grab this bone.
Oh.
Oh. All right, let me grab my.
Watch out behind
Thank you so much,
behind
Katzen.
you.
I'm in for roll, man. Got it.
We got it.
Phew.
Oh.
All right,
I'm
we're
so
off.
curious what
Let's
that
go.
green wall is.
Alrighty.
We're gonna go see.
Okay, good luck.
Alright. I ain't walking all that way.
Yeah, a massive journey without a horse.
Ain't no chance.
Is there any way to craft a saddle? Let's see.
I ain't no handyman, but I don't think so.
I don't think so. Nope. Well, not ideal.
Listen, I was having a think about it, and I think we could have an argument here for legal possession of that object. See, if we don't have that critter around who is
right,
evidently its prior owner, I think we could have a good argument on our hands for similar to how I possess the property next door, escheatment.
Of course, enchantment. Now that would truly be something.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And so I'm not saying Brandon should,
Right.
I'm not saying, respect.
But like, okay, hear me out. How cool would it be to run like Tuesday night cards in a themed meteor, you know?
It would be quite nice.
It would be pretty cool.
I was saying we could, that's a good idea. I didn't even think of that, but I was saying more for possession of whatever, what's it called? Uwa? What's it called?
Umu.
Right on.
Well, I mean, that wasn't even in the green. The one that we found was just out in the wild.
Apparently,
it could have grown there.
Well, Sausage was saying it was in a town or something. He found a banner.
Was it a town?
He said he found a banner in a town. Was there more around here? I think it might be worth doing. Listen,
actually,
yeah.
I might know where there was something, because I saw it just closely. When I went to find this one here.
Yeah.
Go back.
Damn it! I wish I had a saddle.
I know, right? Could really use one. We go back this way.
Yeah. Is this where the fire was rising from in the distance?
Yeah. Yep, and then... So past the train station, well, what's left of the train station at least. We hop on up here.
Look, once the initial fear left my mind, I can't imagine how many business opportunities this could be. If we were to capture a little green creature and then put the word out that we got him, I mean, people could come from miles and miles to see him.
People would be real intrigued.
Oh, they would be.
Right, okay, over here.
Right.
This looks like it was ruined, but I did see it when I came down to find the box. I don't know if there's anything in here, but it looks like it used to be something.
Used to be something. Just looks like a homestead to me. Could even be Forsy's ranch.
Oh, wait.
See
Okay,
anything
someone's
down there?
must have been down here.
Oh my.
Must have pillared back up.
Give me 2 seconds. Just gotta do a mental reset.
Well, there's nothing. Everything seems to have been picked through.
Interesting, interesting. I mean, what was down in that well? I'm mighty curious.
No, we can go check.
Where did you find the box?
Right over there.
In the open?
Right. Yep. Where there was a bunch of fire. Right over here.
Interesting, interesting. Look, I saw that pair of Apo and Cherri. They were running over here and you're running back. I think they may have ill intent with whatever that thing was. And if what we saw
Cherri
was
looked like she wanted to kill it.
Oh yeah, I saw the same thing in her eyes, but I'm just saying that, you know,
Right.
it might be a genuine matter of safety here. I'm not even talking legalities.
No, I'm agreeing. I don't want anyone getting hurt. Certainly not over. I don't know. Whatever this is. Also, what is up there? Do you
Looks
know?
like some sort of water tower.
Water. Okay. Maybe it leads down to where the well is?
Maybe. Give it a look.
I'm just curious, you know.
Oh, of course, of course.
Natural curiosity. Is there any way up? Can be solved?
Nothing this way. What kind of poor shoddy design doesn't have a damn staircase?
Clearly this one.
Places in disrepair.
Maybe one where they don't want anyone getting up there.
That's a damn fair point, ma'am.
Which makes me want to get up there even more.
If only I had a rope.
Maybe we craft ourselves some ladders.
That might be a fine call. I got some twigs I found when I was walking about the desert. Do you happen to have a crafting table? Workbench?
Not yet, but we can get one. I'm sure we can find one.
Very good,
Right
very
here.
good.
Here we go.
Indeed, indeed. I stole this bowl from the communal place thinking it was something I could pan the ground with, but it's just a bowl.
Right. Oh. Here we go.
All this talk of a green wall.
Yep, that's
All right, I got some.
mighty scary.
All right, let's make it around the back so that nobody knows our business.
Yes. Of course.
Careful, watch your step.
Of course, of course.
All right, well,
Aha.
this is it. Yellow banners. Another ladder.
Oh, ladder up here.
All right, all right. Let's see what we got. Oh,
That's just some watchtower?
you do the
It's
honors.
It's empty. Damn it. It's empty. All right. Well,
Of course.
Wait. There's fire over there.
Fire where?
Fire, look. 2 places.
I can't. Is it on the
Oh, this way.
mountaintop?
This way. This way.
We gotta head over there.
Yep.
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 Best make the most of it while everyone else is on the other side of pity.
Yep.
Let me head down first. I'll get rid of the ladder behind us.
All right, perfect.
Might find a more use for
Where's
it.
the-
Here you go. Here you
where's the
go.
ladder?
Down
Oh,
here.
Here it is. Aha. Here we are. Alrighty.
All right. All right.
An easier climb, which is
Shit,
good.
I can't believe. Shoot, I can't believe it.
Oh gosh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh my word. Oh my word. There's another one.
goodness. What's it got? What's it got?
Oh, just the cells, not the umu.
Well, we'll take it.
Oh, here. Let me break it for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh,
And then there you go.
right on, right on. I will. Tuck it away nice and tight.
Horse.
Gotta keep looking for the fire. I mean,
There's one up there.
might even be worth putting out so that it doesn't alert any townsgoers to our presence. I put out the fire so that it doesn't cause any sort of issues.
Good.
All right. Tell you what, some of the birds around here scare the hell out of me. So loud out of nowhere.
It really was. Wasn't expecting it.
Nope. Footing's kind of loose. Oh, here we. There's another one. Look.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Hey, this one's got new moo.
Anything good?
Yeah, it's got.
Good. All right.
It's got new moo. Hey,
Whoa! Wait.
what's up? Hey, what's going on?
You look at this.
Yeah. Sweet baby Jesus. It's a green wall, a blue wall.
Green, blue, green.
I'm slightly colorblind.
No worries. Oh dear. Okay.
I don't want to touch it. You? Damn it. Careful. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing happened.
I may be staying away from that. I haven't got the risk-taking gene that a lot of
no,
others
that's
have
all
in this town. I mean,
Completely understandable.
look, while we're out here, may as well keep searching, no?
Right, yeah.
Heard a bunch of fellas in red bandanas back in the big city talking about monopolies and all that, but I don't think it's too bad of an idea.
No. You control the flow. You control who gets it.
Yep.
Might give you a bit of extra cash.
I
Although we
think-
should probably go back and tell them that the wall goes this way as well.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good call.
'Cause that is,
Yeah, it's not good.
that is our way out of here, and we're not getting out of here, which is not good.
My plan originally was to evacuate as soon as possible, but
Right. Yep. Well, I wanted
I mean,
to establish it, get someone in
I wanted
charge
to,
of
I wanted
the
to,
saloon.
yeah, I wanted to franchise, but
Yeah. No, exactly. I wanted to get someone.
I didn't see
behind
this
the
place
bar,
for
and
me
then
as the
they-
long term, the end game. No, ma'am.
I just wanted a nice paycheck mailed to me. You know, my royalties
Ooh.
and stuff.
Indeed.
Oh, okay. Well, there's the wall.
Shoot,
It's real close.
that's big.
It blocks the tunnel. It's not good.
This is my first time seeing the railroad, and it's in disrepair.
It's a bumpy road as well. Would not recommend if you have back problems, that's for sure.
Goodness gracious me.
Jeez. Well, let's get rid of this.
Yeah, clean up the mess.
Right, yeah.
I kind of want to, I mean,
Just check
maybe,
up top.
maybe get some vantage and have a look around the countryside.
Your vantage point would be real
Indeed,
nice.
indeed. Hopefully our red colors will help us blend into the mesa.
Oh, yes.
I'm not
You know, we
typically
really
the
are
stealthy
dressed for-
kind, but oh,
you know, but
indeed.
We have the right colors. Some people are rocking up in all sorts of colors.
I'll tell that abolished fella that this suit was blue before I started walking through the mesa. I think he half believed me.
There's no way it was.
No. Well, hey. I had a tumble, but I'm fine. But I do see some fire. Hey.
Really?
Yeah, this way. You see it? Dead ahead. I see it. Is she behind me? Where'd she go? Grace? Shit. Can't wait for her. Hey, I remember this structure. Shit. None to be found. Which leads me to believe that there might have been one here before me. Where is she? Grace.
I'm right here. You look like you disappeared.
No, I did something bad to my ankles, but I tell you, I couldn't find nothing around here.
No? Alright, well. What about this? What's this thing?
Looks just like a strange structure, but not too suspicious.
Getting a lay of the land is real important. Oh, wait.
And I feel like we have significantly less land to get the lay of.
This is meant for, I think, cannon.
This looks like some sort of
mill or
drill.
something?
No, I dealt with these before.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to get caught in that.
Nope. Nope.
No, this is
certainly not.
industrial grade. This is not too old. It signifies some recent investment, but with the right equipment, you could maybe even get down there and take a look around. But this, see this black stuff right here?
Yeah. Yeah.
If we get the proper wealth, we could potentially extract it, but I honestly don't think there's any getting it out of town.
No. Okay, well, darn.
Now, was that material that we found the boxes in, was that just the charred land, or was that some sort of foreign substance?
I don't know. I've never seen it burn like that. Could be, but
It was hot.
I'm not sure.
Real
it was
hot.
real hot.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Now I wonder. We're gonna have to head back here soon because I'm.
Oh
running
yeah,
out of food.
they'll notice we're
But-
missing. I gotta.
Yeah, and we're missing. Oh wait, there's another thing over here. Hang on.
Oh, what's this then? This is the direction I came from, but I was too parched and hungry to bother.
Of course.
Looks like some sort of makeshift shelter.
Right. Okay.
It's a cute little building. Too bad it's useless. There's some
What is this?
fruits,
Potato barrel.
leek seeds.
I'll take these. I don't mind a bunch of that. That's totally
I will have to
fine.
get back at some point though. My ankles are starting to get a
Oh,
little
yes,
sore
yes,
after that
let's
my
get you
slight
back.
tumble. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Let's get you on back.
Right on.
Right. Okay. Well.
Hey, is it? Oh, I don't see it. Never mind. I thought I saw flames, but it was just a wheat field.
Oh. Deception at its finest.
Mm-hmm. People though, they're starting to get a bit touchy.
Mm-hmm.
Bit
I mean, the disappearance of the mayor sure is something concerning.
oh yeah.
And I'm not sure. I mean, people are starting to point fingers everywhere, which is
Oh
not
yeah.
good.
What do you think of the sausage fella?
He seemed pretty kind to me. Helped
I
me
mean-
get some wood so that we could get campfire going, and I believe a story that he ran into.
A lot of fingers being pointed, but
Right, but
I wouldn't point him at sausage.
again, why aren't we pointing fingers at the mayor, who's now missing, who we heard his voice?
people are
last
suspiciously
night?
quiet about the mayor. I mean, I've been suspicious about him since
We-
day one, and I think all the other
The
outsiders have
whole
been
reason
too.
we're here is that he put out that message. He wanted people to come here. Then he called
Hey,
this.
see that?
What?
It's the banner. Look at it.
Is this like Sausage's place or?
There's another one in
Oh,
there.
okay. It must be Sausage's place or something. Someone
Church of the Sky.
must be holing up here. Oh.
Church of the Sky.
Sausage. Okay, no, this
well,
is sausage.
that would
We're
be
good.
sausage. Yeah, indeed.
All right. Cool. Whew. That scared me for a second.
Let me just write on this sign real quick.
Of course.
There we are.
Perfect.
Right on.
Okay.
Now, we don't talk about what we saw out there.
No. Of course not. Oh, there's people over here. Alrighty.
you looking to get? What's going on?
Hey, so the wall
Get
goes all the
blessed?
way down.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, so it does hurt things.
Oh my god. Oh lord, please do not do that.
Cherri.
Ammo on that now, so,
Yeah.
Oh, phew.
We're about to make so much
Where
money.
are you?
So it's now just an ornament, is what you're saying.
What do you think he is?
I
Has anyone
don't
seen
know.
Sausage?
I guess we can hang it up.
He's not in his house.
He went down that way,
also
right?
has a gizmo. He has a
Y'all,
gizmo.
y'all.
Gracie has something to say.
Oh,
So
no.
the wall, it goes all the way that way and all the way that way.
Yeah,
And it went all the way that way as well.
And it goes all the way that way.
So basically,
Watch
we're
out.
boxed in.
Oh,
Oh, watch
That's what
out.
I'm hearing.
Behind you.
Ammo right there.
We're all boxed in and we can't leave.
We're all boxed in and no one can leave.
Yep.
well, I guess we'll just have to get together.
We'll have to get used to each other's
Either
Hey,
we all
Sheriff,
get
I guess you
along
got
or we
permanent
all
townsfolk
die.
in here now.
It's really
I'm not awfully fond of that second
What's up?
option, so
Nothing,
I
don't worry
think
about it.
we'll all get along now, won't we?
Indeed, I'd
Yes,
rather
sir.
keep
Will
my
be
blood
just
pumping
fine.
through my
All
veins.
Yeah.
I would prefer
think
that
for
too.
now we focus on getting this here place a little bit more done up.
A little bit more
Then we can figure out
fixed
how
up.
to get out.
Sounds good,
That
Sheriff.
sound like that plan.
One of us all
Yes, sir,
starving
yes,
to
sir.
death
higher
before we can.
priority thing.
That is true.
I mean, if we
There's
die
now
here,
more
then we
of
can
them.
get out,
you
can't
gonna
we?
try to get out without food? You gonna
I guess
starve
so.
your way
I mean,
out?
we have apple trees now. So.
Yeah, we do got apple trees.
You're
I can live
welcome
off
for
of
those.
apples.
How'd those apples taste after your 30th?
I'm going.
Oh, well, I mean,
fine
I'm
by
working
me.
on some other
I
Here,
mean,
let's
I'll
try.
eat whatever. If as long
I'm
as
gonna
I
have
say,
some
like,
food in the
dude, do
saloon.
not. Do not.
We're gonna have to get real creative in these parts.
Oh yeah, well, you know, I really took up the fishing. The rivers are bountiful, so there's lots of
Fishing's
fish.
good.
Hopefully the
I've
water
got some
still
berries I'm
flows.
gonna start growing. Potatoes we've got.
Mhm,
There's some stuff I can make.
I got some
Rousing.
root
I'll be
seeds.
working
Should we,
on
should we
that.
probably
Forests are
sleep
full of
or?
berries too.
Yes.
And
Okay.
some
Wonderful.
pomegranates,
That's good. Oh, wait.
elderberries.
Okay, well, if you
Elderberry.
have
Lovely.
There's
any
also
of
a
those
plum
you'd
tree out there
like,
somewhere.
I've got some
Plum
sugar.
tree.
I
Over
can
yonder.
make. Thank you. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Passion.
Bossy said he found some orange and lemon trees as well.
Orange and lemon trees.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, so there's a lot that I can work with. I'll make sure that the
Well,
saloon. I'll prioritize
while the creatures from the
food
sky come
before
down, at
the
least we'll
saloon.
have some lemonade for them.
There we go.
That's true.
Well, it seems if there's these gadgets and gizmos going about town, I might need a cell quicker than I thought.
And you might need a bigger cell or two, depending on how
3,
crazy it gets
or
you.
4,
3.
or 5.
Maybe 5.
Maybe 6.
How many people
there's
are we
some-
planning on putting in a
I
cell?
mean, at that point, we might as well just rock.
From the
like,
sounds of
why
from
don't we
the sounds
just
of
work
it,
on
everyone
house
has
arrest,
these weird
you know?
gizmos, and I don't like it.
I don't have one.
You should arrest the people that have gizmos.
I can't arrest people for having things.
I believe that
Can't arrest
there's no
people
law.
for using things to attack other people, though.
Yeah, there's murder things. You should do it, Scott.
Those murder things.
I'm not sure
Alright,
what
well,
the rules
anyways,
fall on owning
if you need me, I'll be in the
gadgets and gizmos, but
Have a good
you
one,
have
Gracie.
fun. I'm gonna get back to repairing this place. I'm almost done.
Same here.
Man, we can get going, but look out for each other. It's gonna be hard
Of
times
course.
coming up, I feel.
You can look out right behind you. You guys got another.
Cherry,
kind
watch
of-
out.
Ow.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Well, I said I wouldn't
You
want to do any
scared me.
carpentry, but I feel like I'm going to have to learn
damage
quickly.
happen sometime, Apple. You
You
know
might have
that.
to learn to pick up a hammer and a saw.
Right, you
Fix up
two
a building or
behave.
two.
Keep an eye on you.
I'll be the perfect citizen. Goodbye, Sheriff.
Goodbye,
That's a really good spin.
Sharing a drink or
Right?
That's beautiful. That's a
Wonderful.
real
I'm looking
good
forward to that as well.
Does it
Should
have a
be up-
name?
Ow, that hurt.
No,
Real
no,
bad.
not yet. I'm working on that.
Oh, wow, there's all sorts of critters in here.
Yeah, there are. I really
You
need to get
spin,
like
you spin,
something
you
for the
spin, you spin.
windows.
Okay, wait, hang on. Watch
Something
this.
to keep them from getting
And
in.
maybe a ceiling.
Maybe a ceiling would be real nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that would be really good.
That was
I would
beautiful.
also
Yeah.
like
That
a
was so
ceiling on my
beautiful.
home, but
Yeah. That
Look
they
at our
are.
orchard.
That they are. Oh my word. All right. Well.
We have so many.
Callie, it's been so awesome, by the way. It's been so sick, dude.
We have at least like
Yeah.
5.
actually,
A fucking spaceship crashed down
so much.
in the middle of town, and a
Yeah, I'm
giant
trying to
green
get-
beam has
won't
just
rock me
trapped
at
us in a
my
big
home, but for
box.
now, I've got to kind of scavenge them.
Totally. Well. Yeah. No.
Crazy
like-
thing what
We should,
happened
like,
with that
probably
mayor
have a
though.
link or something.
Oh my word. No. Have you seen?
Probably, yeah.
I have not seen him since all that.
No. It's
Guess
just
we
about
could.
driving me crazy.
I think right now, though, I need to go.
Because I didn't quite like him anyways. Thought he was...
Oh, he was a liar.
I need to go for
Massive
eats.
liar.
I'm hungry.
Go get Eats.
Massive liar. And
Am I your first
also,
customer?
technically, I think
Well, if
so.
I pay, hang on, let me. If I pay you, here's a gold nugget.
Hey, there you go. First
I'm your
customer
first
right there.
customer.
Oh,
That's
let's
me.
go. That's just wonderful. Well, thank you kindly.
That's no
my
problem.
word. This mayor, though, wherever
He
he
was
is,
lying
and
through
a
his teeth.
gaslighter. He's been gaslighting as well. I don't get it. And like, how did he make
Some
his voice
people.
so loud earlier? When like we
How
all
did
floated out
we
of
all
bed?
heard it? Cause you were across town.
Yeah.
Some folks were in the quarry, and they all heard him. How did he get it that loud?
No, it was just.
And now he's
so
gone
weird.
entirely.
Completely disappeared. It's so confusing.
Howdy, Boba. This looks like it must have been some sort of bag. I'm so mad. I sound like such a fucking idiot because I'm so nasally. I'm so goddamn nasally. You have no idea. I'm like, well, let me tell you. And I'm like, nah, 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 you know? And it's so annoying. It's so freaking annoying. Callie, I think my accent's probably one of the best we've got on this server. Apart from actual Americans. I think I'm better than some of the actual Americans. Maze. Mighty fine, mighty fine.
Tell me you didn't hear. Oh.
Martin singing RuneScape. Okay, got it. Do 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 I do 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 I do 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 I do 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 I do 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 do. I am feeling mighty newbie on this day. Get rid of the dirt. Oh.
What are you doing over here, huh?
Howdy, howdy, hey, partner, it's all right. I'm just chopping out some wood.
Just taking wood from my land, are you?
Your land? So I must have been misled. I was told this was federal land.
Nope, nope, nope. This is land of the fishermen. Everything from that birch tree to everything you can see belongs to me.
Everything
Everybody
from that
knows the
birch
saying.
tree. Well, I believe I'm on this side of the birch tree, so I apologize.
Just don't go any further.
Very well. You
Right?
can
I
even
got a
have
home
that
over there. I got a nice life.
That little birch shack.
Excuse me?
It's a little birch establishment. It's a lovely little hamlet.
I thought you called it a butt shack. I was about to say.
No,
Or
I wouldn't call
burns.
it anything
I thought you were
like that.
insulting my home.
No, sir, I wouldn't do such a... That was a fine maneuver you just pulled. That was mighty
Yeah,
fine.
I'm just showing you what I got. I'm just showing you. Hey, yeah, you want to be careful, all right?
I broke my ankles falling off a cliff doing that like 5 minutes ago. I'm feeling all right
Next
now.
second, you'll be like, gone. That's what I can do to you, all right? Yeah, you see
All
me
right,
1 second, you 1 second. You
This
roll.
is I'm heeding
Gone.
your warning. This is your land. I will respect it. Look, listen, if anybody would happen to disrespect your land claims like I didn't, if you would like somebody to represent you in some sort of legal matter, I've got this mighty fine piece of paper right here.
You're a legal type. Okay.
Well, listen, I'm legal type, but these may not be legal times, as you are well aware.
Mm-hmm.
But
legal practice certificate. I feel like you need this back. I'm gonna give you that back. To you.
I would like that back. Thank you very much.
What cases have you won in the past?
Well,
what was your big hit? What was the money maker? What was the sticking it to the man?
I was a clerk of the Supreme Court, but my biggest case was I was arguing for, well, there was a slum town down in the east, and I managed to get every single tenant evicted so that it could be developed into a fine golf course.
Huh. So you're not the legal type. You're the illegal type.
No,
You're
perfectly
real
legal.
gentle with the eye.
Well, the judge ruled in our favor. Myself and Mr. Cornelius got away with it just fine.
Cornelius, what a name.
Oh, he's a fine gentleman. Pays
He
fine
sounds
as well.
like he's from money.
Oh, boy, let me tell you. He is well endowed. Have you lived here long, good sir?
No, I'm a new arrival.
Right.
Literally got here today. I did just wander back to the train a moment ago that I've only been departed from for maybe like 2 hours. I think I was last one to wake up on it. And
that train won't be going nowhere
kablammy.
anytime soon. Well,
have you seen it? I mean, there is no train.
Oh, yeah, there's no train, but there's no track, no station. And have you seen the tunnel?
The tunnel?
The tunnel. Completely blocked off by a green wall. Green as that vest of yours.
I saw the green wall over there.
Yeah, it's completely blocked off.
So you
everything.
follow the tracks and you hit the wall, or do you?
Yeah. I don't think no trains are coming in. No trains are going to go out. We're stuck here. So your little parcel of land might be quite valuable. Might have been a fine investment.
Okay. You got anywhere to live just yet, or no?
Oh, yes. Well, you see, there's the fine law of escheatment, which as follows that you claim an abandoned property, and I checked with the mayor when he was still around. I checked with the sheriff, and last I heard from them, the fine establishment next to the saloon was vacant. So I've claimed it.
Ooh.
It's a
very
fixer-upper, open plan, skylights, plenty of ventilation at the moment, but we'll get it fixed up.
I was
mighty
saying
fine.
this to the priest, man. I was saying to the priest, lay on your back, enjoy the stars. Think
Well-
about your word. He apparently doesn't follow a god. He just follows the word. We're trying to guess what the word is. I tried to play Wordle with him. He was having none of it.
Well, I had that suspicion too. I mean, he didn't seem like the kind of man who read that great book. He seemed like the kind of man you'd find hunting vampires or something like that.
Ooh.
I don't know them.
Okay.
Them creepy critters. Plenty of them working in the woods here, probably. I mean, did you see that little one that came out of that ship?
No, there was a critter.
Oh yeah, tiny thing, fangs,
messing
big
with me?
tail. I'm speaking the God's honest truth. This thing was suspicious. It was crawling out. It had these strange gizmos. I gotta warn you, partner. There's this man in town, Owen. He's got this gizmo, and it shoots these green things like bullets, but they're faster and they sting.
Oh.
I know this is a lot to take in. I'm still taking it in myself.
Yeah,
I'm trying to understand
I've
it.
never heard of something that can shoot green projectiles.
I tried to ask the preacher for some sort of guidance, but he just pointed fingers at that sausage fella. He said you and him. Was it you and him who were down by the mine when the big green thing came through?
Yep, that was it. We were down there. Then the priest turned up, and then everything went a bit doolally. So we thought it was the priest. He's been talking all spooky gooky and ghosts and stuff for ages.
He's been speaking strange. The priest was pointing fingers at sausage. He had us all gathered for a sermon, and at the end of it, he had us all,
He said the sermon was Monday. What is with that priest?
I believe it was some sort of emergency sermon. I think desperate times call for desperate measures, sir. But he's been pointing fingers at sausage, but I don't think he's got any suspicion on him. Look, I've met a lot of shifty men in my trade, but that sausage fella, I think he's not terribly bad. No,
I just think he likes to cause a bit of a ruckus, but he's harmless, really.
I think he's harmless too.
He'd never, lie, cheat, or steal. He's
Nah.
not very viva la bassa.
Nah. And everyone there, I can't imagine who else is suspicious, but you haven't seen that mayor around here, have you? I mean, he's been
I haven't seen
MIA
the mayor
since
in
the
a
big
while.
announcement.
The priest is a bit suspicious. Honestly, I'd even say the sheriff is suspicious.
That sheriff was
throws
mighty
a lot
fu-
of weight around for.
That sheriff was
he-
mighty
he
candid
throws a
about
lot
this
of
whole
weight around.
situation. He just said
exactly.
He just said, bunker down, look after yourselves. And I've met a few lawmen in my day, and he was mighty laissez-faire, forgive my French.
AKA fend for yourselves. That sounds like.
Indeed. And I understand this is the Wild West, but he should be an officer of the law.
I mean, I'm just saying to you, he said the mayor is dipped, and he said, being the highest ranking person in town now, he should be the mayor. And I said, hold your horses.
You think
I
about
said
running?
that I think, well, not even running. I just told him, look, you're a busy man with your sheriff in. I said, I will happily be the mayor. So I'm just putting it out there that I think I should be the mayor. I think you should be my legal counsel. I think we could run this town together.
You're taking the words right out of my mouth, good man. I would be much obliged to give you any sort of legal counsel that you would prefer. I think we could get a good little business going on here. I think we could get this town running ship-sharp shape. Turn it from pity to prosper.
That's what I want to hear from you. I'm going to go speak to Sausage. I think you're the brains, he's the muscle, I'm the good looks. And I think between the three of us, hot
I
dog.
think we got a good partnership going. Let me know how that
well,
goes.
don't go past that birch tree.
Your name
and
is
I will
Martin,
see you
correct?
soon. Yes, Mayor Martin. If
Mayor
you want to call me
Martin.
that. Or the fisherman. Either or.
The fisherman. Very well, very well. You have yourself a fine day, Martin. I'm going to keep not going on your land. I'm going to keep going this way.
Nice. That sounds good to me. Have a good one.
You too. I talked to Martin. That was kind of freaking awesome. You know, guys, fun fact. I actually was looking through my old belongings that I kept in my dad's house, and I found a drawing I did when I was 11 of Martin, which is crazy because I'm 24 now. I know, it's wild. I'm gonna take this off. I'm feeling mighty warm. This one that got himself a job, very nice. I think establishing some sort of law and order, legal practice in times where the law may not be respected is imperative. How do I get a pan? Howdy, Grace.
Howdy, hey.
Had a very productive
How's it
outgoing.
going? Oh, yeah.
Very good for business. Struck up another partnership.
Oh, splendid. What are you up to this time?
I'm helping the good man Martin with his mayoral run.
Oh, mayoral run.
Well,
I guess, yeah, we don't have a mayor anymore.
Well, not at all. And I said I'd be his legal counsel, and he said the sausage would be his muscle, which take that as you may. I'm gonna get back to building, repairing this establishment.
Yeah. That'll be interesting. Very interesting.
And I'm gonna get more apples.
Oh, that's easy to make. Sleeping bag. Sleeping bag. All right.
Well, looky here. Apple
Looking
trees.
good. Oh,
See.
oh my word! Wait.
They came out of nowhere.
Oh, that's awesome. That'll be real.
Hopefully,
nice.
they're public
Good, good,
property.
good. Well, I just ate one, so.
Well,
Don't tell
I didn't see a
anyone.
thing.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna
Client
go find some darker
confidentiality.
oak wood. Oh yeah. I'll be back.
Right on. Howdy.
Hi.
Is that your orchard?
Hi. Yeah.
It is a mighty
This is our
fine orchard. Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. Increases the property value exponentially.
I want to get like a bunch of fruit and like start growing like a big orchard in the back. I think mostly for my own benefit, but like people can grow fruit if they want.
Oh, you're mighty kind. Well, if you should need anything, I can't quite offer much. I can't even offer sugar, but if you need anything, your neighbor's right here.
Well, thank you.
Of course. How are the volumes, by the way, guys? Have I made them better?
Where's my spyglass? Oh, it's there. There's
Howdy,
Lawyer.
Martin.
Hey, I just caught up with Sausage. Got him up to scratch on the plan.
Indeed,
Sausage has
indeed.
got this thing called a blaster.
A blaster.
He can see like 50 meters away.
50
and apparently
meters?
It just launches like this kind of like beam of light that just like evaporates anything.
I told you.
Your brain's big. He got big muscle now. So I'm gonna do the rounds in town. I'm gonna find out who feels positively or negatively about the sheriff.
Hey,
just to get a gauge.
I already talked
before
to
we.
I already talked to Grace about a potential mayoral run, and the saloon is in complete support.
A what of us?
Indeed. But keep it on the down low.
Okay. Wait, who's included in that?
Well, just Grace for the moment.
Just Grace.
But,
Okay, so we got
you know.
Yumi, Grace. We got
Sausage.
We got Sausage. I need to speak to Bunny. I think Bunny might be on board.
Bunny seems kind.
Shep may be on board.
Hey, potentially speak to Cherri. She's growing an orchard over there, and I want to get on the good side.
Likes apples.
My
Got it.
neighbor.
Okay, I'm with you.
Head over there. Catch you around.
Oh wow! Look at these things.
Howdy.
Hey, here's what I say.
nice
How
to
about
meet you.
them
You
apples?
yet? I picked all the apples. Hi.
You're very quiet. There we go. That's better. Wow.
You need to turn your ears up, or like, what's up?
Yeah, it's just I gotta unclog them sometimes. There's a lot of hair in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, gross. Actually, don't mention that to me.
No, it's not gross. It's just the way I'm made. All right.
No, that's gross. No.
You got candles? I'll use the wax. I'll use that to pluck them out.
God.
I'll let you do the pull.
How do I get you out of my house now?
Well, the way you can get me out is by giving me your thoughts on the sheriff, the current sheriff, right across from you.
I don't know how I feel yet. I think it's kind of funny. He's my, I guess, partner now. He's been real suspicious of her, and it's really funny. So.
Oh wait, sorry. So you're not saying the sheriff's your partner? It's the sheriff's.
No.
Suspicious of
my
your
my
partner.
partner that I have. I don't know where she's gone off to, but.
Okay, that is probably.
I don't
fun.
really have any strong opinions towards the sheriff.
What if I told you that the sheriff was talking about installing themselves as the mayor in the current mayor's absence?
Oh my god, please. That mayor was so stupid.
But wait, you want the sheriff as mayor, or would you rather somebody
I don't know
else?
if I want the sheriff as mayor, but he would be 100% better than the whatever mayor was already here. Like, I'll
Hey,
take
all I'm
anyone.
saying-
Anyone is better.
I am anyone. You take me as mayor?
I don't know about that.
I hate
You
that,
came
dude.
in
What are
here-
you talking about?
Okay,
We're talking about how
okay.
much we don't like the mayor, and the
I-
sheriff
listen,
is talking
okay,
about trying to self-install
you're gonna-
as mayor.
If you want to run for mayor, I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm not
but
running.
You
I will
came
take
into
it.
You came into my house and you started talking about your waxy ears, and I don't know how I feel about that. So I'm not saying how much I want you as the mayor either.
What are you doing?
I came in and just said hello. Couldn't really hear properly, so I had to just do a little twisty finger in the ear.
It was kind of, it was real gross. It was really gross.
Hey, I wiped it on my own sleeve. I've never left it in your house. I'm taking it with me.
Don't come closer.
Is he bothering you?
A little bit.
No. You know what? We got off on the wrong foot here. Let me stand out over here.
Yeah, please.
Mon said he wiped it on his sleeve. He doesn't even have sleeves. He's wearing a vest.
They're currently talking about trying to install themselves as the mayor, and I don't think that sounds good. That's too much power in one spot. I'm saying that I am happy to take on the mantle. We've got numerous people in town in support.
Wait, so then would he be the sheriff and the mayor? Is that what he was saying? Okay, well, I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know how I feel about that one.
Exactly.
I mean, as long as it's not Mr. Polliver. Polliver's a bit.
It's not Mr.
Apparently
Polliver,
Polliver's
man.
long gone. I think Polliver got out before that wall
Listen.
came up. I'll be real with you.
Oh God.
Good
So
riddance.
can I count on you? Like, it's not even. I'm not even looking for a vote. I'm just sort of saying it's the sentiment of me being the mayor instead of the sheriff. Is that for double power?
I mean, I guess I wouldn't be against it. I don't know anything about you. We just met.
Yeah, wait, who are you?
I'm
Yo,
Marty.
who are you?
You
Okay,
can call me the
I'm
fisherman,
Cherri.
whatever you prefer.
And then this is Abo.
Oh, I'm Appo. Yes. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Whew. What a day, huh?
Yeah, there was like an alien.
There wasn't. I don't know
Can
what
you
that thing
explain
was.
that one
It's
to
like
me?
a
I
creature.
wasn't there for that. I didn't know whether.
I don't know, man.
I didn't know whether Pyro was talking nonsense. I was told that there
Well-
was an animal that scurried out of the crash site.
I heard Sausage might have an item.
Yeah, sausage is my right. Okay, I'll be real with
I
you.
do want to talk to Sausage.
Full transparency, sausage is my
Uh-huh.
right hand, Pyro is my left. Sausage is the muscle, Pyro is
Okay.
the legal, and
Okay.
I'm just
Legal?
I'm the face.
Okay.
Yeah, being a mayor's legal work. I've got to converse with other towns and try and work on trade and make sure that everyone's needs are met.
Oh, this is like actually happening. Like you're like
Howdy.
actually serious. This wasn't a bit.
Howdy.
Like you actually want to be. Oh.
I'm not going to say that I'm going to be
Abolish.
like super committed to
Oh.
the gig, but anything to make sure that the sheriff doesn't take the role, because that's double trouble right there.
Do I
What
want
happened?
a police
What I walk
state?
into?
Do I want a police state, or do we want some weird guy who picks his ears to be mayor?
I'm not voting in this election.
There is no vote. There is no vote.
There's-
It's just a
there's no
vibe check.
vote.
Might I just say,
It's a vibe
in
check.
a two-party system, one of them's going to come out on top.
Wait,
No,
well,
I'm
I'm
There's
saying
gonna be
if
one
you
of
go
them.
Is there an
against someone
election?
else who wants to be mayor, there's probably gonna have to be an election. You know what I mean?
Dude, it's been like 3 hours into the SMP and there's already an election. Oh man, I can't even. Stop the polls. Stop the polls. If it was up to me, Martin would have Putin numbers. Wouldn't mind a pan. How do I get a pan? Chat, on a real note, the amount of research I'm gonna have to do on 1890s United States legislation is gonna be like actually kind of threatening to people, I think.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy, young fella. How you doing?
You have fun
good
fishing on
catch.
this here, Doc?
It's a mighty fine bit of scenery.
It is.
I mean, we ain't going nowhere, and fish are still flowing in.
That's true. Did you see all the stuff around the edge? I don't know if you were with our group. when
I
we
did.
were
I went the
exploring.
other way with Grayson. We saw the same thing on the other side.
You wouldn't have happened to have found anything out there, would you?
Found anything? No, just some burnt, charred rubble.
Well, I might have found something.
You might have found something. What'd you find? Whoa.
I have a squib.
A squib?
Careful. I'll careful where I'm pointing this. I don't want to point this at you.
Oh, I've seen what they can do. I've seen what they can do. I saw Owen's got one. I hear Sausage has one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if the
I
sheriff's in
found-
possession of one. I think the sheriff, if anybody, should be... Look, I keep your own opinion on certain legalities, but I don't know if them things should be handed out willy-nilly.
That's what I was saying earlier to the sheriff, but the sheriff didn't want any of them.
The sheriff is mighty laissez-faire, forgive my French, about this whole predicament.
I feel like he'd be more worried about it at the end of the day.
Indeed, indeed.
The town.
He just said to us, just keep your head down and look after yourselves. And I don't know if I believe in that philosophy.
I just look after your head. Isn't the sheriff supposed to look after us?
Well, it's him or the one above.
We're stuck here now.
I agree. I agree.
I'll leave you to.
Hey,
I'll leave you to fish. And I moved in.
You happened to? Oh, you moved in. Where'd you move into?
Well, I had my old ranch.
Was
but
that
it
that?
got
Oh,
complete-
where was that?
No, it's not that building. It was behind it, but it's not there
Oh
anymore.
well, that explains that.
So
where'd you move into?
I'm moving in down by the river where the soil's fresh, so I can grow some.
Is
some
that
good
where the
crops.
sawmill is?
No. The sawmill's straight that way,
Right,
over this
right,
hill.
right. Down by the river. Fair enough. Fair enough.
But what were you gonna say before I
I was gonna ask
interrupted
if you know how I might go about obtaining a pan. See, I'm not one for manual labor, but I feel like I may be here a while.
Obtaining a what? Oh, a pan.
Pan, for sifting through the rubble and the silt of the earth.
I don't know how you would get a pan. I apologize.
Ah, it's fine enough.
I think Martin and Sausage both had one earlier though. You could ask them.
Right. Okay. Well, I might inquire. Thank you very much, Force. You have yourself a fine and lovely day.
I wish you luck. Good luck with your fishing.
Then many thanks. Can you guys not say that I'm kind of slick with it, with the accent, bro? Hello? A squid just died behind me and I thought it was a person. That's my bad entirely. Got a nautilus shell. Slicker than an oil rig, partner. You know what? I might go investigate that oil rig. Might see if anybody wants to come on a little quest. A little side quest. puffer. Dude, no way Musk just formed the America Party. That's fucking awesome. Dude, that is so good. Fuck yeah, dude. The midterms are gonna be a fucking wipeout. You sound better than my southern cousin. Thank you very much. That is so awesome. How long will the series go for? A couple weeks, I don't know. These squid are just dying by the dozen. Well, I will indeed upload my VODs to YouTube on my archive channel, which I will be reviving post-haste. Howdy, Uni. Welcome in, welcome in. Bacon. I will take that. Much obliged, much obliged. And even better, 4C completely took the bait. Watching any I miss. That is fine, fine, fine. Look, you and Gracie are an epic duo. We are kind of epic. And you and Martin are the well-known liars. Oh, over here in Martin Speak, that guy is like the lie lord. Hey! That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Nuts, nuts. And he says he's running for mayor. Ain't that a thing? Whole town's gone nuts. Well, I'll be. One may even call you the deceit doer. One may. Oh, I needed that. Man, am I hungry though. Get pho for dinner. Ain't that Vietnamese food? See, I even pronounced it the correct way. Pho. As in, I got my belly full of it. Nah, it didn't really sound good. I tried. Fun group, you Martin Sausage Grace. Oh my goodness. Well, ain't that a sight to behold? 4C Raiders, welcome in. You lot must be followers of that young fella 4C. He is a kind young man, let me tell you. Fog Mirror, thank you for the follow. Spatzels, thank you for the follow. Mama Loki loves you, thank you for the follow. Onion Basket, Mushroom Foxy, Blue Ghost, Panam Brawl Spinner, Heart controls. Jubine, where's Cad? Now, Raiders, have I ever shown you my regular accent? This is just the accent I'm doing. I'm not actually from the Wild West, see? I'm not from the United States of America. You want to know where I'm from? I'm from Australia. This is my normal accent. G'day, Raiders, how we doing? Welcome in, everyone. How are we? It's currently 6 in the morning, but I could not miss such an amazing SMP launch. It is stunning. Howdy, so sick voice acting, thank you very much. Salio Sal, thank you for the follow. Mossy Stairs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how are we? G'day, g'day. I don't think I pirate the goat. Thank you so much, bisexual Ashlag. I hope you enjoyed White Pine. Sorry, enjoy White Pine anyway, but please enjoy Wake Watcher too. For me too. Yeah, 6 in the morning, sir. It's the crack of dawn. Oh, howdy, sir. Oh, I do not believe I will be affording any of y'all stock, my kind sir. I've been heading into the wilderness. Oh, that's a nasty piece of work. Now, Raiders, I want to show y'all a little something. Now, I don't want you to tell Mr. Forsey. That young fella doesn't deserve to see it. Nor do any of the others. But, shh, don't tell a soul. I've been picking these up wherever I see them. Are you not exhausted? I can't fucking believe there's aliens. That's unreal. That's so sick. I was so like, man, what's it gonna be like? How jolly. Everyone's getting up in arms. Indubitably. Indubitably. Pyra, have you eaten yet? Since I started the broadcast? No, I haven't eaten a thing. I had a big old steak dinner before I went live. So I do not believe I am in need of immediate sustenance. Passion fruit. Ooh, lovely. Thought it was going to be wild here in the West. Wasn't expecting aliens, too. I certainly was not. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I do love this little shack. It's kind of cute. It's adorable, actually. See, here's the problem, guys. I was going to set up a little secret base at the birch shack that I went to at first. And then I walk in the territory, and then Martin garnishes a blade on me. Ooh, what do we have here? Two bones. Interesting, interesting. Somebody should look after that, just for safekeeping. That must have been the one that Forsey found. I'll extinguish this just so it doesn't start a forest fire. Something to keep in mind, though. Only you can prevent wildfires. You know what they say. What do they say, Ozzy? You tell me. Only you can... Okay, Callie got it. Yeah. Inkbug, welcome into the posse. How you doing? What a responsible cowboy. Hey, listen. I wouldn't quite call myself a cowboy yet, but, you know. Perhaps, to be proven. There's another fire up there. Maybe we already went to that one, though. Pufferfish. I don't need no pufferfish. I would quite like to cook up my raw cod. Beat it to the punch. I would not mind at all if my companion slept. I think you should monopolize. That man has a big old weapon. I could potentially reclaim that weapon from you, good sir. I would be mighty pleased. Ain't that a damn shame? Ow. Owie. Yee ouch. One hunger bar? Listen, I'm a man of little needs. I'm rather frugal when I need to be. This must have been the one me and Lady Grace visited earlier. Very well. This must have been it. Yep. Only you can prevent wildfires. Howdy, Lux. Lux, were you here for the alien attack? Well, I wouldn't call it an attack. It's just these little critters. One critter, actually. Eat that flesh. I'll give it a munch. The what? The aliens. They came from outer space. I've now got myself an alien blaster. Cole. The what? My reaction too? Ozzy, you didn't see the aliens come, did you? Surely you did. I'll be damned if you didn't. If not, I'll gladly show you the crash site. That's awesome. Kill all the aliens. I think we should be personally cautious. I don't quite know if they have the same rights as we do as citizens, but these little critters are certainly something to be examined. Ooh, somebody's visited here. Somebody's visited. I'd like to make a mine at some point too, but I'd like to make it in my base. See, I think it would be ideal, however, if the mine was made structurally sound. See, this is what I've got going on here, and I don't quite know what it is. Look at this. Blue fire. The train station completely demolished. And what the hell are we left with here? Now we're just stuck with it. Not a clue what to do. However, a little creature did come walking out of it. It's harder than two squirrels wrestling in a wool sock, ain't it? Do we? Didn't get a closer look at this earlier. Well, this is what we got. I'm a man with natural curiosities, and this sure as hell is one of them. But before that, I would like to visit. I'd like to visit over yonder. See, there was a well in this town here, see, and I think somebody might have been down there. Pandia, thank you for the follow. Lumoctopus, appreciate it kindly. Rafif Cat Ubu 808, thank you kindly. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy to you. Howdy to you. That howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm trying to get like a real draw. Because Callie, you want to know the secret? My character's not actually from the South. My character's putting on a Southern accent. It's to try gain their trust. Oh, hello. Ooh. My character sounds probably more like this. I don't know what my character sounds like. My character doesn't know what he sounds like. He's poor fella's having a bit of an identity crisis, but that's between me and you. He'll be whoever he needs to be. character should be from Boston. How do even Boston sound? From Boston. My name is Jackie P. Scythe. It is an absolute pleasure to introduce myself to you. I'm sounding a bit JFK-ish there. Boston. Yeah, I'm sounding a little bit something. I got a little something going on there. Oh, it's a work in progress, but... I already do add wicked to everything. Howdy, Saps Meow. How we doing? How we doing? Damn, if that sun ain't a scorcher. Wonder how everyone else is doing in town. I gotta stop pressing that button. Gotta stop pressing that button. I believe it may be giving away the locations of certain folk. Howdy do. Hang on a minute. Out in the West Texas town of El Paso, I fell in love with a Mexican girl. That time would fall dust in music would play and Felina would whirl. And the night were the eyes of Felina. I will be dead honest with you. I went out there to get some wood and I didn't grab a single plank. Howdy. It's all good, all good.
Howdy.
He was just sneaking around
I
back
was
here.
just
I
making
dealt
sure.
with him. Post haste. Thank you very much. What have you been doing? What haven't I been doing? I've been meeting the extraterrestrial. I've been meeting the intergalactic. I've been helping a man with his mayoral bid. I've been relaying with the priest. I've been setting up legal deals with with grace. I've been claiming establishments. Really, what haven't I been doing? It's looking pretty good over there. Who happens to live here? I ain't got a damn clue. Is it possessed? Oh, it is indeed. Very well, I'm just gonna go chop down some trees. Hope I get a sapling so I can start my own little forest. Wouldn't want to do too much damage to the locality. Let me tell you what, though, I'm getting mighty tired. I'd have to carry myself off to slumber. Yeah, interesting. Birch sapling. Okay. What have you been doing, Lux? You've just been sleeping, haven't you? I completely respect that. That's a good move. I would sleep. Get rid of these ones here. Should be enough. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. I really love the grass texture, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I really love the look of the grass. It makes things feel so nice. Whatever mod is doing that, I want to see more of it. Howdy, editor. Things have gone quite well. I was establishing business with the Lady Grace. I was establishing ties with I was personally investigating the legality, the actions of the mayor. I was trying to build ties with the sheriff. And then, everything changed. You have any enemies? No. Got no enemies. I mean, only got one friend. That's me. can't do that. Gotta find something else. It's my best shot. I won't be needing that. Not IRL. Favorite animal. My favorite animal. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Howdy to all of you. Welcome in, Gracie and co. Friends and goodness, welcome in, Raiders. Howdy y'all. Raiders, now, I need you all to be dead honest with me. What kind of feelings do you have so far towards the Cowboy SMP? Hope you weren't planning on going to bed, that'd be silly. That would be so silly. I would not go to bed. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, that would be so silly. It's high noon, partner. It's high noon. I got a place to repair. It's almost as good as rats. Almost as good as rats for day one is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I was like kind of nervous at first because I was like, oh, I don't really know how it goes with POW. I don't really know how it goes. Like, I was not expecting a twist like this. I was not at all in the slightest. Oh my goodness. It's way up there for me. It's like, it's kind of awesome. You are a huge part in what has made this experience so great for me, by the way, Grace. Thank you. You've been so kind. Call me so of God. Oh, me too. I was like, I genuinely thought we were both lagging because we were both asleep. And I started lifting. Dude, I thought I was doing a leap of the way I was levitating, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. I genuinely thought it was a lag issue and I was like, I might need to relog. Thank God I did not relog in that exact moment. Wait, new SMP? Yeah, Sammy, it's the Cowboy SMP. The theme is pretty self-explanatory. Lil Jinmy, thank you for the follow. Howdy, welcome in. I thought it was Dua Lipa goes hard. Thank you. Big Rats vibe, big outsiders. Yeah, I'm catching a bit of an outsiders. Bit of outsiders energy here. Bit of outsiders. And as somebody who applied to be on Outsiders 4 years ago, I'm quite satisfied with the current circumstance. It feels weird seeing players at normal height. Oh, I'm having a tough time food-wise, but I did some fishing. I may need to get another fishing rod and do some more fishing. I genuinely think that's the only way I'm gonna get a better saddle, is by fishing.
Huh. Hi. I'm sorry. I had to walk. Right?
The saloon swindlers, by the way.
So
That's so
horrible.
cool. I didn't hear that. Damn, I've never been in a duo before. This is crazy. Is this what it's like to be on a Minecraft SMP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fuck with it. Sounds good.
Heck yeah. Never. We've got more than one fruit now. It's great. I got the lemons and oranges, yeah.
Nice. This one's mine.
Rage-filled flying fish, thank you for the follow. Ahoy, ahoy. Sorry, g'day. Sorry, I mean, howdy. Can you tell it's 6:30 a.m.? I need to stop playing more of these. Three whole continents. That was like linguistic whiplash. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's been my longest stream in a while. I've been live for 8.5 hours. I'm not even fatigued though. I'm so fine. I'm a little tired, but I'm like, I'm on Cowboys, man. I'm so happy. I'd be happier if I had a... Can I swear? I won't swear. I'd be happier if I had a goddamn saddle. Sick of getting around on my heels. I'm telling you. God dang. God dang. 8.5 hearts. Bro, you're tanking it. Hey, there was a time period where pirates and cowboys existed at the same time. I mean, technically, if you think about it, pirates still exist off the coast of Africa. Can you fish? I can fish for a saddle. I can. Which might be my next mission. Because a saddle improves your societal standing quite a lot in the Wild West. And I'd quite like to have my societal standing improved upon. So... Pirates, cowboys, and samurais. I mean, samurais existed until the 1860s, until the Meiji Restoration. Right on. It's like having a car in modern times. Oh yeah, once you drive, everything changes. Tell you what, I wouldn't have a damn clue how to make a lantern. Mythical Moody, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, that's good. I like that. Kako streams, thank you for the follow, Kako. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Quite like what I
ended
got
up
going.
saying to myself, like, I'm just going to make my own thing, because I always do for every single. So I like spent half an hour before going live just picking out random songs that I liked.
Lanterns are quite high. I ain't getting any eye anytime soon, let me tell you.
What happened to all my cobblestone? I had like 40 pieces of cobblestone.
Should I go scare the crap out of Oppo? I think we should. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go scare her. Let's scare her. Chat, I found walnut. Sofa, kitchen sink. Jeez, they're taking everything. A wheel? Mushroom? Maybe instead... Maybe I can make a wagon. How do I make a wagon? May Brooks, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. A wagon. Yeah. How do I make a wheel? That's not how you spell wheel at all. Yeah. Why the heck not? Yeah, screw it. Screw it's what I say. Morning, Tarnation. How you doing, Addy? Plow. Stone stew. I do not believe that is of appropriate consumption. Circle in my block game. More likely than you think. Supply card. Now, I think I'm onto something here. Yasu Yurasu. Sorry, Yasu Yurasu. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Animal cart. Wait. How we feeling? I'm feeling damn good. It's 6:30 in the morning and I'm feeling fine. Let me go see if I can't claim myself a horse. I think my little place is doing quite fine. Hang on, if audio's a bit buggy, I will restart. Hang on. It did this. If you're watching Grace's stream and you saw me tab in and out, it was like, I don't know why. Does the audio do that often? Only on Cowboys. Strange enough, strange enough. Alright, nobody's claimed this horse. I like this one more. I wouldn't know how to start it. Oh, it's tied up. Maybe one of the mods affecting it? Yeah, because my audio is fine, it's just the game audio. This one's got some speed to it. I don't really need speed, I just need to be carried. Maybe an OBS thing. Maybe, I don't know. Did I just become the horse? There's no way. Do you need a saddle? Hope not, because I don't have one. And you can keep dreaming if you want me to get one, because I'm not gonna get a saddle. Waste not, want not. I need these for my roof. Yoink. We're Googling. Wait, you're telling me none of these are actual carts? Horse carts. Wait, gallery. Hang on a minute. Let me just watch a video. Demonstration. You guys are never gonna guess this. Chat, say it together now. What item does it need? A saddle. Yeah. That's so awesome. Wait, I'm not committing theft. I just want to run a test. Need to find a steed that's saddled. Here we are. No, that just looks like a saddle. It would seem myself has become detached from the cart. Alrighty, alrighty. It's really weird learning that I can't do like F5 to perspective swap. That is not structurally sound. If I was in a favor doing mood, I would do Grace a favor and fix that up. Hang on, I need my reverse lights on. Beep, beep, beep.
Agreed.
Looking quite nice.
Anyone else on this SMP still streaming?
Alrighty.
Streaming. Is Pyro over? Because he's right next to me.
Howdy.
Howdy.
My immersion. Okay. I don't know.
How's it coming along over there?
Good, thank you. It's coming along great.
Mighty fine, mighty
Just
fine.
working along here.
Very well, very well. I'll keep at it, I'll keep at it.
I'm
gonna go repossess one of the beds from the big building. I don't think anybody's gonna mind. Now, does anybody know if this frying pan is actually useful for anything? I took it thinking I could do something with it, but I don't know if it's actually a utility or if it's a decorative. Gonna display it here. There we go. Viewer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. How we doing? I might finish off today by doing this. Bam, bam, bam. The book and quill. My ledger. Might even make a few of these. Don't see a problem. Find some more sugar cane. Have fun. I will have a good day. I'm probably gonna get to bed soon. We'll see how we go. What do you guys have planned for the rest of your days? Absolutely obsessed with your character. Came from Grace's stream. You and Grace have dubbed Saloon Duo or the Saloon Swindlers on Twitter. That's crazy. That's awesome. I'm so happy. You guys are making me so happy. I feel like, I don't know, it's daunting coming in from like, I've done a lot of roleplay projects, but I've never done a power roleplay project, and it's daunting, man. It's a big task. I genuinely sat in the car before work practicing my accent for like a week. They should abbreviate that one. No, I don't think they should. I don't think it's a good idea. I can't believe that this back door just fucking comes out here. Who the fuck designed this shit? Somebody should get their fucking architectural credentials stripped immediately. It's my fucking house. It's the backstage. The girls finish doing the can, they come back here, and I'm like, can, you get the fuck out the door? I'm trying to work here. Motherfuckers. I fanboy over one person. My fanboying is done. Okay? We're done with that. No more. I'm normal now. Okay. Who's online right now? Howdy, Banana. Good morning. We got Abolish, Apokuna, Cherri, and my good self. Did you know that this was a funny amount of changes and more streams? I appreciate that. I clipped them on fanboy. I'm so happy you did. I did it the rapture, but like genuinely. Howdy, Kaiser. Guten Tag. There's a lot of first-time chatters. I love the star on the sheriff's place. Like, here's my thing with playing. I don't want to lock in too much, because I could lock in and build this entire town. I could repair it all in a day, but like, I'm in character, man. I don't have too much carpentry experience. I don't like getting my hands dirty. But I pulled things together. I swindled my way through. Banana, so this isn't the Cowboys SMP anymore. It's the Cowboy and Aliens SMP. We're trapped in these big green walls. It is so awesome. Bruv, what? Yeah. Show him the blaster. Okay, I can't tell anyone though. Shh. I got the blaster. I got the blaster. I got the blaster. Should get myself some spruce saplings too. That might be a good investment. And you've been the movie called Cowboys vs. Aliens. Oh, what a twist though, hey. I don't know where Abolish lives. I haven't seen Shep yet either. I'm so excited to look at Twitter. I haven't looked at Twitter yet. I just want to see what the people are saying. I want to see what they're discussing. Shep attack issue out for a bit and then easily shortly after. I see. Yeah, I didn't get to meet him, I didn't think. Is overlay off for this one? The mod one? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, because law, yeah. Howdy, Cherri. I have a query.
Yes, how may I help you?
Howdy, I have a query. Should we establish the boundary line between our two plots to be just this general wall of cacti?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, general wall of cacti. I like it. Let's
sounds good. That
we
sounds
can
good.
do.
Doesn't have to be too precise.
Like,
I just.
Yeah, not too precise, but there's just. I feel like from my property, it's like here. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
gonna
hard
like
to
expand
it's hard to
anymore.
define.
They're this way.
I mean, my
I'm not
leaves
gonna go
might come
anymore
out
that
a little bit, but I don't think I would.
I think our house isn't gonna come further that way.
No.
And so if you want to start building this way, I don't mind too much. So long as
That
you
is
don't.
all right. The only thing that'll be out here is my trees, and I was
Yes,
saying
our
for
trees.
I was gonna fucking say that, Banana. Well, I'll let you go about your business. Thank you for clearing this up with me.
All right, thank you.
Looking pretty good. I'm no alien. I'm the swindler. So what happened is, in some sense of the word, man's character ain't from around. I ain't no alien. I'm from the big city. So my guess is the secret plate might be Impulse. Here's my suggestion. I think the secret player might be Will Smith, specifically Will Smith from the popular series Men in Black. I think Will Smith is gonna come in last minute, pull out his little fucking thingamajig, say, "Look into this, please," beep, and then we wake up feeling nothing. A little nop alien came running out of the ship as well and ran away. I wonder if something lately. Oh, somebody wanted my thoughts on Bunny and Missy. I think they're a lovely young pair, and I ain't got a drop of ill will towards them. I think they could be great patrons. All right, I'm kind of nervy here. I don't know if this is a great idea, folks. I don't know if this is a good idea. Here we go. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Howdy, Corvette. This drill's been mighty productive. Oh boy. Gulp. Okay. Noted. What are you doing right now? Right now, I'm getting material for fishing equipment. A dangerous gander, well worth the gamble. Now listen, I may tell people I'm a risk taker, but I'm actually not much of a gambling man. See, people say investing's gambling, but it's all calculated, see. I'm good at math. Chat, I'm not American. What do you think of my accent so far? Good morning. How you doing, Doubloonies? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm on the Cowboy SMP. You are up mighty early, and I am up mighty late. Actually, are you even in the country? I love it. It's immersive. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm just query, Nate. My sleep's kind of fucked. Me too, brother. Me too. Welcome, Raiders. The lovely lady Grace herself sent her people this away. I gotta have myself a sip of tea. You know what I've had for sustenance today? I woke up, I had myself a coffee, and then I went and had a steak dinner. Had one jug of mulled wine, one thing of lemonade, and one thing, I had a steak dinner. That's what I had. Damn it, yeah, you get it. Pretty good in that accent. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. See, the thing, I was just in Texas. Oh, damn. Howdy. Apparently, I'm hearing from my southern expert that instead of saying howdy, they say howdy. Because they're trying to shorten it down, see. So coffee, alcohol, steak, lemonade, tea sounds fire. I call it the outlaw's diet. It is mighty dangerous. There's a few bad guys, a few wrongins. Help me, Sheriff. You need to die. Like a bomb. Tagging along, chat. I'm gonna have to head out. You have a good sleep now. It is nearly as late for you as it is for me. At this point for me, I may as well say it's early. Gotta turn the volume down. I didn't realize how loud it was. Can I join that server, please? Unfortunately, it took me 4 years to get into this server. I don't think they're letting in admissions at the moment. Owie, that could have been real bad. For years? 4 years? Well, see, here's the thing. I applied. Princess Irene, are you familiar with the Outsiders SMP? I applied for that when it was a thing. And yeah. Glad I finally was admitted into a PAL project. I'm getting serious Outsiders vibes. I don't know if you guys sense it too, but the whole extraterrestrials locked inside a big old box, not too much space, people going a bit stir crazy. Makes you think, huh? How many people are invited in total? They didn't tell me much. I just showed up here. Do you have to have a certain popularity to get in? Well, they admitted me, so no, you do not need any popularity to get in. You just need a good old sense of humor, and that thing I have in abundance. Let me plant that. Oh, that's just a stick. Please give me another sapling. I would be mighty obliged. Thank you very much. Just wear him down for 4 years. Indeed, indeed. How do you sign up for stuff? You don't really sign up. You just kind of... Destiny comes a knocking. Cherri's also here. Connections make. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a rest of you. Have a good one, Charlie. Have a good rest of your night. By the way, I gotta thank a lot of y'all for the follows and for the support this stream. The stream has been quite a monumental stream for me, and happy y'all can come along. No, but seriously, this stream has been kind of surreal, and I'm playing it as much as I can because I love it. You know what I want, chat? I keep seeing walnut planks. I want walnut, man. I need to heal. I need a heal. But I also want to look at Twitter and like talk to people. This mod pack is so detailed. On my way. You can say that again. Everyone's talking shit about you. No! What do you mean? There are new mobs in that server? Two raids, many follows. This seems like a top-notch one. This is top-notch, let me tell you. What's new? Okay. Well... You know what, chat? I think it's time for an epic fishing montage. You guys ready? I don't think you guys are ready for how much fishing I'm about to do. Have you messed around with Chipped yet? I have not at all. I was just trying to I was just trying to restore the structural integrity of this establishment, but I will be messing around with Chipped. I will create a fine establishment, Hopewell. I got a couple of priorities at the moment, Hopewell. My biggest one is to get myself a saddle. And I do not think there is a better way to go about that. I don't think they'll be around. I just have a feeling I won't find them. I just think, personally, the best way to go about getting a saddle is by fishing. And I think the best way I can go about food is also fishing. So, I think I will leave in around an hour if you're still alive. Can you craft one now? A saddle? I have no idea. You know, I didn't try it, but I'm glad I did. Because I can imagine how upset I would be, Onion Basket, if I could have crafted a saddle that whole goddamn time, and I just didn't. Just having a look at all the items. Or is it not updated? Wait! You're telling me there's a recipe to craft a saddle? Ain't no goddamn way. Tell me the recipe. What the hell do I need? What? What version of the server running? Oh, no. This is 1.20.1. It is a historic version. No. It's old. It's an old version. I thought you were talking about a mod. When you going to any cool concerts the rest of the year? Yeah, well, I'm going to Tyler the Creator. On the assumption. Yep, it's quite old. Quite old indeed. Chromacopia. Besides, I need iron. I know. Everything comes back to iron. Damn iron. It'll be the damn death of me. Iron. Took a tumble down the stairs. We don't talk about that. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You gonna go with Kendrick? When's Kendrick? Oh, maybe I should go to Kendrick. I probably should go to Kendrick Lamar. When? Tickets probably sold out, right? How do you say that name? David? December or something? Like last time. I will consider it. Mustard. Exactly. First catch of the day. From my fishing rod is another fishing rod. That's an investment right there. Kim Booble, thank you for the follow. Kim Boodle, welcome in. How you doing? Or Ketchup. David, such good music. Well, if that fellow was trying to spell the name David, he spelt it wrong. Let me tell you. Well, he collaborated with Caliucci, Laundry, Brian Barnes. I've never heard of the last two, but I've definitely heard of the lovely lady Caliucci. Oh, I have heard of David. I have. Oh, Life Ain't On Laundry. Yep, that'd do it. What the hell did I just catch? Lily pad, fair enough. I could potentially find a resale indeed. How many nights is he doing? He made the song Feel It for Invincible. I still ain't seen Invincible. I should get around to it. Man, I was meant to go out today at 11 a.m. I think I might be sleeping all day. Wait. There's been, I don't know if y'all seen it, but there's been a rabbit back there. He's doing one, right? Just one? One night. You need to get rest soon, partner. I'm well aware, but I'm quite energized. Whoa! Howdy, Orpheus. Welcome in. Jackie P. Scythe, get some rest soon. Howdy, Parker. Welcome in. Squid's just dying left, right, and center here. Oh, well, died anyway. We got a pretty nice thing going here, though, folks. It's nice. I like playing on the server, but I love getting to be able to talk to you while I play on the server. Yeah, if you come back to the next stream, if y'all want to, I recommend joining my Discord so that you can know when I'm going live next time, which will be tomorrow night. Rest assured, rest assured. I tell you what, we're getting a fair bit of harvest. What? Anybody have the statistical likelihood that I fish up a saddle? Oh, wait. Leather boots. Now I feel like a real cowboy now. Well, water bottle. Fair enough, fair enough. Howdy.
Howdy.
Where you going?
Going to get more logs. House is almost done.
Oh, ain't that a damn good... Is that your house over there, that fine establishment?
That fine establishment's mine.
I thought at first that it had seen better days. You've really done good for it.
It did see some better days, and it kind of was like, this is the only one that mainly has a roof on it, and that means less building for me to do.
Indeed,
so that's
indeed.
why I went.
Yeah, well, smart fiscal decision. Smart fiscal decision.
Thank you, thank you. But yes, I'm gonna go get more logs, and then I gotta go finish it up.
You have yourself a fine day, young man.
You enjoy your fishing as well.
I don't know why, but I've been calling a lot of people fine young man. Is Scott still in the server? I think Scott's online. Yeah. I'm trying to get a pan, bro. Does anybody know how to get a pan? I really need a pan. I want a pan. I want to pan the ground. I don't think Scott's online. 0.8% chance? You gotta search for one. I don't like that. Two stone and a stone slab. What? Like to make a pan for panning the ground? Fuck off, there's no way. I gotta test this. Hang on a minute. I know, I made myself a little drill hole into the earth. See, tell you, this map felt a lot larger. I mean, this county felt a lot larger till the walls came in. I think it is stone slab, stone at the bottom. Stone, you're talking stone like the stone I kind of have to smelt in my furnace. I joined the Discord. That is excellent news. I'd love to hear it. This should be my mine right here. If I am not to be mistaken, which I rarely am mistaken. There we go. Why is general chat called genital? Well, is there something? Not cobbled? Yeah, I'll get the cobblestone, then I'll go and smelt it up. Genital rules. Indeed. Real. Kind of want to cut this tree down. This looks like a natural spruce tree. Whew. Hang on, I got little legs. Give me one moment, please. Thank you very much. Please start disintegrating. Let's combine these two. Lovely stuff. I gotta do this manually, don't I? Shit. Please. Please have one spruce sapling, for the love of God. Oh, good, nice, awesome. Awesome, cool, glad. Yeah, great, guys. I have a deep fear that there will be some degree of deforestation by the end of this little experiment. I'm not looking forward to that. Let me just do this here. There we are. Good stuff. Hey, it was worth it though. Got a spruce sapling. Love to see it. Love to see it. You and Abolish are live? Abolish is getting into it as much as I am. Was Abolish on Rats 2? I can't recall. I do not remember. Glad you're still alive. I really want to watch the start of Cowboy, but I wasn't able to. I'll be uploading the VOD to YouTube. Do not worry. I don't think so. He was not in Rats 2. So he's a newcomer as well. Actually, I might need that rotten flesh. Whoop, that fish went away by. Had a cameo in Rats 1 though, I'm pretty sure. Dang, good on him. Alrighty, alrighty. See, I'm kind of nervous to use these, what are they called? Shulker boxes. So I don't want no requisition by the state. See, I'm not familiar with the legality behind those, but we don't matter, partner. It's not like the environment's going to be in danger this century's time. Indeed, truly. Put down a lily pad. There we go. Lovely. I did not mean to take that bottom part off. Brush. Can I dust this? Is this... That is... Hang on one god dang minute. I need to go and test something. Figure out the chatters can be streamers. All right, all right. Excellent news, excellent news. Tell you what, my property ain't too bad to fix up, but Gracie's, whew, it's a real fixer-upper. A lot of work's gonna have to get done. I don't know if she's gonna be able to do it, to be honest. I hope she can, but this look mighty difficult. Mighty, mighty difficult. I gotta keep that on my person at all times, just in case I'm prompted to show it. But like, everyone is a newcomer once, and his time is yours. Luann, Cherri's turn to be fully new to this, but that's fine. Luann's new as well. Wow. That is Awesome. Alrighty. What should I do now? Chat, should I keep fishing? I feel like I should keep fishing. It is a metaphorical gold mine. And I feel a certain kind of way about gold mines. That's kind of nearly slipped out of character there. That is kind of nice. I do enjoy. Tell you what I would like though. Would not at all mind myself. Just a little bit of a The Forgotten One of Truth. Thank you for the file, Forgotten One of Truth. I will not be forgetting about you anytime soon. How's the town going? It's coming together. I think the sheriff's working on his place over there. Up there he is. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I believe I'm going pretty well with myself. Got ourselves a little setup going along. Who in chat at the moment is a big POW SMP fan? Looks good. Thank you very much. It's coming together. It's coming together. I gotta do a little temporary arrangement here. Here we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Me? Excellent. What's been your favorite POW SMP? Should I keep doing? I should keep doing. What has been your favorite POW SMP project thus far? For me personally, I absolutely loved pirates because I'm quite biased as I'm outside of my business hours when I'm a cowboy. I'm actually a pirate, but Outsiders hands down. Well, if any of you like roleplay and you want to see more stuff that I do, I'm making a show right now. It's called Wick Watcher. It's got some familiar faces. It's got Apo. It's got I'm trying to think of you guys have that you guys would know. It's got Apo. I don't know. I can list the cast. Myself, Milkberry, Kitty Gerber, certainly Laz, Derpy and Payne, Windsweep, apokuna, Fulham, Gracie, Kyle F. Also, unrelated, watch White Pine, please, I beg. I'm gonna have a quick Twitter break, I think, and just see what Twitter's doing. Boy! I tell you what, I love fishing. Is that a turtle? Oh my goodness! What the hell are you doing here? I gotta protect you. I have to protect you. Wait, is that? Oh my goodness! What the hell are you doing here? Maybe I should take the turtle home. I gotta take the turtle home. I can't let anyone else have it. That's kind of special. Oh, I was gonna make myself a pan. Shit. Can I can grow things in the coarse dirt, can't I? Too slow. I will be back in one moment, my friend. Gotta get myself a lead. Do not mind me, townsfolk. I'm just getting myself a companion. What do you mean I can't put this guy in a... What are you telling me? The squid, I was really confused. Nope, he's going for the turtle. Turns out, I can't put a lead in a turtle. I feel like there are some eco-conscious concerns regarding that. That's fair enough. I'll abide. These creepers are actually... Does the pickup mode work on turtles? Oh my god, it might. You're actually so right. Hang on. I gotta shift left click it, right? So shift right click, yeah? I wonder if anyone's gonna see this. They don't have to see it. They don't have to. Howdy, Steve. Well, I'll be damned, smacking the moonshine right out of my mouth there. Surely there are no legal complications regarding keeping a turtle in your house. This is, my friends, I've created the optimal turtle. What's the name? I'll give that to you. What should we name it? Doesn't need water? No, it needs love and attention. Ain't that right? Legal? I think you're all right, partner. Which state are we in? I think we'll be fine. Ethical? Well, I've seen worse. Oh, I've seen terribly worse. Name of Gerald? I think we should go fishing, personally. Hang on, wait, I gotta check Twitter. Quick doom scroll, break the oil my revolver. Yeah, this is, let me tell you, friend, a doom scroll on Twitter's a spin a revolver every time. Alrighty, let me head back to the ocean side, the little river band. I might look for another fishing spot, actually. I think that might be a little change of scenery. Oopsies, looks like somebody misplaced some dirt. That's their fault, not mine.
This needs to be on the other side. Hello.
Howdy. Sorry guys, I had to lock in real quick on the howdy. Gerald's pretty good. Gerald's pretty good. You have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. Yes, you're so correct for asking that question. Thank you so much. Whoa! Wait, are there just chests in the woods? You're kidding me. Okay, well, I know what I'm doing now. Everyone likes Gerald. People like Gerald. Gerald the turtle. I like Gerald, and I like turtles. Who we saying I like turtles really ages me a bit. Ooh, I gotta make myself a campfire. The Witcher. Gerald of the River. Gerald the River. That's a good one, actually. I remember that sound. What sound? It's a beautiful song. It is good. Gerald the River. I like turtles. You called it a sound? TikTok identified. OMG, where's Dorito? Oh, the newcomers haven't seen Dorito yet. That's so true. Hang on. How's it going? Welcome in, Miss Fruit. It is a pleasure to see you. I'm doing quite well, as you can tell by the fact that it is indeed. It is 7:30 a.m. and I'm still on the server. I think I'm one of the last two people streaming. I'm having a great time. Ghosty, let me tell you, I thought this would just be a regular Cowboys SMP. Now, I was unfortunately mistaken because an alien spaceship crashed just out of town, completely destroyed the train stop, and now we're trapped in these big, strange walls. I can't describe it. It's out of this world. I've never seen a thing like it. Golly gee. Oh. Girl, let me tell you, it is a gnarly times, but I'm making the most of it. Because you know why? I'm a survivor. I've been through worse, and I'll get through harder. Kirsty, I've been doing this accent now for 5.5 hours straight. Like, more or less uninterrupted. I've been holding the line. I gotta eat myself some fish. Catch of the day. That's so lit. Struck up a business partnership with lovely Grace. I struck up a potential mayoral bid. I'm planning on being the legal counsel for the prospective mayor, Mr. Martin, who has Mr. Sausage as his muscle man. No connection to regular show. Saloon duo. Maddie's really gonna hate you, partner. She's fine. She's doing a front page stream today. She's gonna be live from 1 till 9. Let me tell you. From 300 to 1.3k channel points. Let's get you to 100k, fella. There's already duos. This is how you know you're really on a Minecraft SMP, when you start getting put into duos. It's awesome. I fuck with it. Hang on, I gotta blow my schnoz. What are you up to, Ghosty? How are you? I've got a feeling that under that mayor's hat is something mischievous. I think genuinely there is like a fucking space laser. I've been grinding peak achievements. Dude, I was meant to play peak last night, but like most people pulled out and I was quite sick. I wanted to prepare for tonight. How many achievements are there in peak? What the fuck? Probably a giant bald spot under that hat. Compensate, let me tell you. There's a rat SMP rat under the hat. If you want to play Shane and I'll play with you, I would absolutely love that. I think Cena also might be interested. Now, I have the slab chat. can make a pan. Ho-ho! This is the path to riches. All right, all right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're on a little expedition. Oh, also, chat, don't tell nobody, but I have secured myself this little gizmo here. It is quite the interesting piece of machinery. I do not know if I'm legally authorized to wield it, but it is I believe it is called a umu, which quite sounds like one of the little noises them Chihuahua characters make. Ooh-wah, ooh-wah. Ooh-wah-wah, chaku-chaku, ooh-wah-wah, taku-taku, cha-oh. Hydrate King? I can do that indeed. SDC Nail Sniper, howdy doody. Who cares about legal license? You're a cowboy. Well, I think I'm the only individual on this server who cares about legal licenses. But I don't think many people care. The sheriff certainly don't. Oh, look at this little stream. Ain't that adorable? I might make this my new fishing spot. It's a nice old place. The great outdoors. I've been coming to love it. I'll tell you, I wasn't much of a big fan of the great outdoors prior to this, but I'm really getting in touch with my natural roots. Chavocado, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, now this is the kind of place I'm looking for. Look at this. Ain't this the finest little fishing spot? Little watering hole. Now, that is not the kind of harvest I'm looking for. I'm exhausted. What do you think I am? Oh! Beware of bear, not the gay kind. Chat, should we head in there? Shit. Maybe I should get some help before I head in there. Maybe we should get some help. Let's do it. Let's do some help. Ayo, how you doing, Chaos? I went to bed, woke up, and you're still here? I'm hunting bears, and I'm not talking about the gay kind. I'm talking about the ones with teeth. Still not the gay kind. Although, if there was a gay bear in there, I would be completely accepting of them, despite the noticed piece of information that it is no longer Pride Month. I gotta get some assistance. Didn't know cowboys had Pride Month. For a cowboy, every month's Pride Month. Let me tell you. Alrighty, let's head over there and see if we can wrangle the troops. AbolishRegret, I was just about to come and find you. I found a bear, my friend, and I'm not talking about the gay kind. It specifically said so on the sign. Howdy, everyone. Shout outs to AbolishRegret.
I still here.
Howdy,
my
AbolishRegret.
My POV over to you.
That ain't
Howdy.
that the damn thing, because I have a proposition, and now this may not be the business kind I'm used to proposing, but I was thinking more of a hunting kind of job. You got experience hunting?
I don't have experience kind of a hunting, but I do know a bekyamon who says that she a hunter.
Bekyamon. Maybe I might raise it with her. I think I recall Beck being a hunter. I found a bear cave and it looks mighty scary.
You found a bear? Can I join you in finding a bear cave?
I can take you to it. We can give it a little look. See, I don't know if we see a bear in there. I don't know if I'll have the resources to take it down, but depends what kind of bear. Like I said,
I got
look at
two
these
salmon.
lovely shutters. You got 2 salmon? Well, I got 5 cooked salmon and a dream, and I'm ready to take off.
Then that means that we can go and trade with the bear.
Well, let's go. Let's go poke the bear. Yeah.
We can go poke the bear.
Have any thoughts on the recent development involving the walls coming in around us?
Involving what? The walls keeping us in, something crash landing and just sending everything over?
Yeah.
I think.
You think?
It's new.
Certainly.
Honestly, at that point, it's been a crazy day. And at this point, I expect anything could happen.
I'll be dead honest with you. I gave that good book a speed read. I didn't see nothing written about this in either New or Old Testament, but I did. I'm completely flabbergasted. I got no clue what the heck is going on here.
I mean,
anyway, this looks. You couldn't imagine a more perfect set. Look at that big black mountain. There's a bear in there.
There's a bear in there?
There's a bear.
I think we just gotta be careful.
Come with me. Oh, I think we'd be careful. Tread easy. Tread lightly.
Tread quietly.
Indeed. Now it's getting nighttime. Maybe we might find refuge in the bear cave, but...
Oh, yes, it's fine. Refuge in the bear cave during night.
I don't know if that'd be a great idea, but I don't have any torches on me. That's my bad.
I got 1 torch.
Hang on. Give me 1 moment. Nerdy Gay Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. R is back. Thank you for the follow. Sybil, I appreciate you mighty splendidly. Thank you for the follow. Carry on.
Oh, I was gonna say I just got 1 torch on me.
That's all we need. You can walk in first.
I'll just be the good old bear shield.
Nah, you'll be a pioneer. Now, it was somewhere around here somewhere. See, okay, there's the one. Oh, I found it. Here we go. I see. I don't know if this is bloodstains or ketchup, but it's mighty intimidating regardless. This is what I mean. Look, beware a bear, not the gay kind. So now I'm thinking.
Not the gay. What
if
the bear is gay, though?
Do you want to take the lead, partner?
I mean, I can't. Just give me like 1 moment real quickly.
Yeah, no worries. Let me eat some food.
Kind of waiting for my visual post stuff to be done.
Like, I'm kind of
exporting.
Oh, that is of course, my friend. If you'd like, you can give me the torch. If you can't, if you don't feel confident.
I mean, I can get.
I'm feeling bold. I'm feeling brave. I'm not the risk taker. I'm not a gambling man, but I feel like I can make a good investment.
I mean,
here.
but you are an adventure capitalist, as you said yourself.
Well,
you're a businessman.
I mean, I'm not. I don't take risks. I don't believe I take risks. I think I take everything that is calculated.
Oh, speaking of risks, have you head down southwest recently?
Southwest, California.
Southwest. You know, I talked about that. You know, I talked about that oil rig that I found.
Indeed. Oh, I went inside.
You saw like how it goes bare far down?
Yeah, I went down there. I had to swim.
Did you go to the very bottom? Were you able to get down to the very bottom?
Did you see what I saw down at the bottom?
I didn't go down there. I got like halfway and I'm like, I'm gonna go back up.
Mighty shiny, my friend.
Something mighty shiny?
Something mighty shiny. If you catch your mind what I'm saying.
Well, here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
I found 2 more.
You found 2 more oil rigs? I went inside.
2 more rigs.
Checked the side. It's definitely oil.
Definitely oil.
I don't know. They look a little dry, but I think we can get them up and running again. I think we can get something going. However, I do believe that they would be rather pointless as we can no longer export the oil. Perhaps once the walls go away, which I'm sure they will. I'm sure it's just a minor inconvenience, an accounting error by these extraterrestrial creatures. But anyway, would you like to lead the way, my friend?
Yeah, but I can lead the way now at this point.
Of course. Let's be quiet.
Just gotta be very quiet.
I don't see nothing.
Well, I will say, for a bear, it has pretty good interior design.
This bear lives mighty comfy.
Don't know how a bear can fit through this way, but there's some stuff around.
Oh my goodness. This looks fine. Anything in this here?
Is nice.
My goodness, they got elder bears, rabbit hides.
I mean, I
my
just found a flint and steel.
Eureka!
What'd you find?
A little bit of gold.
You found some gold? Anything else?
Indeed.
Rabbit hide. I'll take the rabbit hide all day. And the candles?
I'll take the flint and steel. Thank you very much.
I found more gold shards.
Oh, that is excellent, my
and
friend.
a spyglass.
And a spy. Oh,
Absolutely.
look, there's some signs up here. What do they say? Day, X. I can't read Roman numerals. What do they say?
Day, 10, right? 10 is X.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97 X's.
That's a big old number.
That's a big old number.
Right.
Third wheeling.
Well, there's one thing I've noticed is more important than the number, and that is what it conceals. Got myself.
9 shards.
Oh, you got him. That's fine. I'll take
it. Here, give me 2. I'll give you 1.
Okay, that's fair. I'll take that. Hey, let's replace these. I don't want to vandalize this lovely establishment. Let me just. Here we go. They won't notice a dang thing. I'll just flush the numbers.
Just put a bunch of X's down there.
Hey, this ain't the first document I forged.
Well, you know what? Fair enough. I never forged a document before, but I trust your ability.
Thank you very much.
Well, look at that.
Look at that. Like nothing ever happened. And now let's say, what's this down here? Is this?
We got some elderberries.
Is this a bucket of spuds?
Some more.
Hooey.
Might hide. Anything behind here? Oh.
What's that?
Scythe?
Yes, my friend.
Jack, I found a book.
Oh, that is mighty interesting. Let's maybe give it here. I'll crack it to read. I'll read out loud.
I think you shimmy our way through and then grab it real quick.
You shimmy? I'm not much of a shimmy myself. You can give it a go.
You know, a little bit of a block to shimmy on through there. Because it went the other direction. Let me do that. And let me grab on over.
Chuck it here.
We got Steve's diary.
Steve's diary. Can you read by chance?
I can read by chance.
Oh, then they're good.
What does it say?
Day 1. Today is my first day away from home. I'm not usually the adventuring type, but I didn't have a choice in the matter. Living off the land is tough. They spelt tough, T-U-F-F.
I mean, sometimes it can be tough like that.
But I managed to source some berries and apples to feed myself. Day 5. I recently found some new people, also living off the land. They graciously let me join them in hunting some cows as long as I help them carry it back to their cave. It's quite a nice cave, surprisingly, although I'm not happy about being a third wheel. Day 9.
I see where the third wheel comes from.
Duke and Hank are really starting to annoy me. I understand they love one another, but I'm also part of this cave, and I deserve a quiet night's rest. I don't want to bring it up, though, because, hey, at least I have some shelter from the elements. Day 17. I'm hiding currently. I woke up to hearing some growls coming from outside the cave. At first I thought it was Duke and Hank, but then an actual bear came into our cave. I think it right outside our hiding spot. It's already got Duke and Hank. I'm so scared, I can't believe. I argued with them yesterday, and now they're dead. Oh God, I think I hear it. The rest of the page is covered in dried blood. Oh well. Oh well. Ain't that a damn...
Well, we can just leave that right back.
Yeah, leave that there. We can close that. Yeah, close it. Yeah,
just close this back right up.
What's in here? Potato barrel. Ain't that a damn good thing?
Potato barrel? I mean, while you were talking, I was looking up at the ceiling.
You looking up
What'd
the ceiling?
you find?
That some beautiful things.
Oh, my, raw iron?
Raw iron.
I was about to say, I was looking up at the ceiling, and look what I also found.
More raw iron. Get some shards. I don't even know. I got so much stuff I don't know what to do with it. I'll check out one of my fishing rods. So I guess there were 2 bears living in this cave at some point.
2 bears and then 1 actual bear.
Well, I wasn't. Yeah, fair enough. What's this rope up?
I mean, that means there's a bear somewhere out there.
Well, maybe we can talk to Beck about it.
I mean, maybe we could. Yeah, it's fully possible.
Completely possible. There's also some coal on the ceiling, but
I mean, I got enough coal, to be honest with you.
I'm quite
for the
fine
time
on
being.
coal, but it's a mighty interesting spot. Thank you for accompanying me here today, Bob. I was
Of
just looking
course,
for a
of
fishing
course.
spot, but this is
You
something.
ended up finding a bear spot.
Indeed. Oh, and a skeleton.
That's all.
Be careful for the creeper behind you. That would have been mighty unfortunate.
That would have been really bad.
Anywho, I'm gonna head back and keep exploring. You have yourself a good old time, Abolish. Look after
You as
yourself.
well.
Have a good
If you
one.
need something, let me know.
Indeed, I will do. Hey, man. Oh. Okay. Well, ain't that a thing? One more iron to go, and then you can snag yourself some fine diamonds down in that oil rig. That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to comb this good earth too much. I want others to enjoy its prosper and its bounty, but that was an opportunity I couldn't pass up on. Steve. Wowee. These mountains are gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. What are these? Wheat seeds? Thank the Lord. I've been looking for wheat seeds for damn too long. Anything up here? More wheat, that's good. Love to see it. Oh, howdy. I do not believe anybody's been here. Or maybe they have. Somebody's been here, I can tell. Another alien site. Alien is what they're calling it, I guess. But mighty interesting. I couldn't imagine it got out here too. Right. Let's get a vantage point. Oh, I'm getting mighty chilly. I can see my breath. Oh, hello. Howdy. Oh, it's a lovely little campsite. Quaint, cute, quiet. Perfect for any pseudo-legal activities. You interested? Oh, howdy. Never mind. Completely empty, as I should have expected. I can't believe I even opened that. I wasted my time. I need some rest. You have a good time, Dogsy. You have a good old rest. You look after yourself and come back next time. Salmon Fish, thank you for the follow as well. I deeply appreciate it. This place don't even have anything in it. Since the shulker's gone, that's what I'm thinking. I found multiple sites. Now, if I've never seen a better spot for a chest. This is prime chest location. Up here. This is an absolutely gorgeous place. You know, I'll stream it later. I might do a long one. I don't know if it'll be this long. Probably about the same amount of time on Cowboys. I just don't know if it'll be about, you know. I do not know if we'll be doing the same, My brain's turning to mush. I think y'all can tell. I do not believe I'm in a good place. What's down there? That's more mountain. Okay. Yeah, Red Mask. I honestly cast my suspicions over to Mr. Abolish. My phone's been buzzing. Been here since Cowboy started. Loving your character so much, and you're eating the accent. I have to head out, but I wanted to say something real quick because you're killing it. Thank you very much, Ash. I deeply appreciate it. I'm gonna keep trying to do the accent as long as I can. It's the best thing about this accent is that it doesn't draw from too much of a difficult place. See, some accents I do, like when I'm doing the papyrus voice on my streams when I'm playing Undertale, that actually really hurts my voice. Same as when I was doing Scythe the Waste Walker. Now that, well, I'll be damned if you're still streaming. I'm streaming on my 42nd birthday. See, that voice hurts me a lot, and I can't do that for a long time without some sort of strain. But this one, I can just do it. Impressed you're able to keep the accent for. No, I can just do it. I don't really know. I'm gonna start listening to some Southern. You still remember? You still remember what? Papyrus? How could I forget? How could I forget Papyrus? 42, 42, indeed. Man, oh man, I can't find any. What's these? Potatoes? All right, well. 46's birthday partner, hope it's treating you well. It's treating me mighty fine, thank you kindly. I see Forcey's ranch, I see he's building, that's nice, Forcey's building his own home. He's not freeloading off one of the structures like we are. See, personally, I quite like freeloading off one of the structures. See, I think it actually kind of builds the immersion of like repairing the town and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I like repairing, I like building some with my hands. What is that? I thought that was a person, that was a chicken, that is my mistake. Yeah, and you should rate baby no money. True. These accents where it's hard to consistently talk because it hurts your vocal cords. And then there are accents where it's hard to stop talking in that accent because it's almost natural. I don't believe that I'll be stuck in this accent. I made a joke to my significant other, my ass. My partner, my real partner, Maddie, and she was very opposed to the idea of me keeping this accent. She's not a fan, let me tell you. Oh, got some sand, lovely. What'd I get here? More sand, excellent, love to see it. Got anything here? Nothing, of course. More sand, perhaps? Dirt! Bit of a change. Zora, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? I do not know the first thing about panning. Maybe, just maybe in my eyes, Maddie's just jealous fella because she can't have the accent herself. Nah, I don't think she would be. I think I know Maddie quite well, and I do not believe she'd be jealous of this. Hi, yeah, doing good. Love to hear it. Yeah, Zora. I'm sort of this strange mix of in character, out of character right now, and I'm kind of digging it. I like it. I like talking to y'all. I like being able to talk. I like being able to lock in and be you know, Jackie P. Scythe. But, you know, I think it's nice to be able to talk to folks every now and again. By the way, if anybody's new here, I implore you to join my Discord. It's a good time, I promise. I'm not just saying that because I own it. I'm just saying it is a good time. How long have I been on the server for now, though? Curious the ratio of pan and how often you get good stuff, because in the pan I saw it was like every 10 to 20 blocks. Yeah, I was thinking that. Ain't looking too good. I'm gonna just pan along the shoreline here and see what I get. Nothing. Is this panable? No, no it ain't. This is panable. What's up, gamers? How you doing, Abner? Alright, nothing there. Okie dokie. Anything here? We got some more dirt. We'd love to see it. Maybe they changed around the rates of things you get from panning. More dirt. I was just telling my buddy Abolish I wanted more dirt, and here we go. What do we have here? If I'll be damned if those ain't iron nuggets. Whoo-wee. All right, here we go. That's a pretty good start. $10 is crazy. I'm crazy for cowboys. Is that a bit of stone? Love to see it. I won't be needing it, however, that's fine. Tiny Riot, howdy gamer. How goes the first day of the Cowboys SMP? It is a lot to sum up. I don't even know where to start. Everything was fine. I was just going about my business. And then all of a sudden, from the sky, came a voice. And I'm not talking about the voice of God. I'm talking about the voice of the mayor broadcasting himself. And then bang, big old crash. Aliens, or at least that's what they call them, from the sky. Also say hi to Eighth. Howdy, Eighth. Howdy. What am I gonna get here? Iron. Love to see it. Love to see it. Crazy. If I will not be going too much longer. I was actually just about to say I was gonna go at 8, but it is in fact 8 a.m. I'll take the dirt. Thank you very much. My friend says howdy. Tell your friend I said howdy. Chat, I think I'm proud to say it. I think I might be the person who streamed on here the longest now. Whew. This accident may have been going for 10 hours. This accident's been going more like 6 hours. I've been in and out, but I've been mostly in more than out. Don't know how you'd be baffled. Sometimes when working, you're gonna miss the time when you want to finish on time. Tell you that much. Yep, I'm immersed. I'm fully I bought in. I see something special. 3 hours of Undertale, so no country boy accent in there. No, but there's a bunch of strange ones regardless. I'll take the charcoal. Don't think I'll be needing that. No one will be needing that either. Cobblestone, don't need that. Sand, don't need that. I want iron. Good hard iron. Billy Butcher Sands, my beloved. It's a pretty good voice. Yep. Nothing there. I'll take the dirt. Yeah, 3 hours of Undertale, then 1 hour doing prep time. Alright, that's 9, that's perfect. Let's just head on home. Partner, I thought you'd be painted for gold. Well, I must say, wasn't much gold to be found, but I did find 3 bits of nuggets there. Max Ashes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Howdy daddy. Howdy dowdy. I love my 3 bars of ping. Hardly what you call a gold rush now, would you? It certainly isn't the most profitable times. I gotta say, I absolutely love the gradient that's been used on that big old building. Quite a fan, quite a fan. Strolling on into town. Good lord, that slew's gonna take a lot of work. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Should I end the stream? Should I end the stream soon, like now, or should I make the iron pickaxe and go to the oil rig and get myself that lovely, lovely bit of shiny stuff at the bottom of the pit there, that diamond? I very much could. Howdy, Gerald. Oh, I already got some. Fair enough. Oil rig, you're not too tired, maybe. I'm a little tired, but... Why do you have a turtle? Well, I saw him beached on the riverside, and I thought I'd take him in. Have a good one, Chavacato. Peace out. You have a good one, my friend. Make at least the pick up to... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Ooh, love the stuff. Now, my friends, you are witnessing the Industrial Revolution take form. Spatula. Now, what in the goddamn hell is a weapon printer? Camicat pros... What? Well, I mean, it's in the name, but I just didn't expect it to be. Wow, that's also kind of my goal. I want it to be last man standing. This feels pretty good. W. All right, let's go claim it. Let's go claim it before anybody else gets there. I think it's kind of fitting that we end the stream back when we started. I don't think I'll end it there. I think I might end it upstairs in my room, but I love the vibes. I love the ambience so much. Just a damn pretty place to be. I'll be real, this song kind of sounds like something you'd hear on Hot Ones when the wing sauce ain't too hot. Kind of sounds like something you'd hear when Sean Evans is being like, so tell me about your granddad whose name was John, who had a meth cooking business in the basement. Know what I'm talking about? There it is. There it is. No, really, but I'll say yes. Yeehaw. You say, if you don't get it, chat, you just say yeehaw. It's all good. let's head downstairs. Let's see what we got going. Sure thing, brother, whenever it steals your moonshine. Because it's 11 p.m. and I have stuff to do tomorrow. Absolutely adored Cowboy Pirate. I appreciate you very much. I got a diamond shard. Oh, wait, I'm getting quite difficulty breathing. I can't even see down here. Let me just do that real quick. It's a bit murky, but I think I can see what I need to. Bless me double. Bless you. I completely forgot one thing. I completely forgot that by mining that, I wouldn't get the whole diamond. It's got a shard. Bless me. Anything fun and interesting this way? Another oil rig. Bless you again. That's an interesting structure. I think I see some scar marks. Gotta head that way. Post haste. Giddy up. Oh, what is this? Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Alright. I think I might be the first one to discover this thing. Very well. I might need to take some people on an expedition. Well, now that looks scary. Someone's been here. I don't want to explore that thing by my lonesome, but none of you tell anyone. I want to bring some friends along. Recap, you should watch the VOD. I'll upload it to YouTube, but watch the VOD anyway. Ooh, well, it don't mind if I do. I will indeed take that. Requisition that mighty fine piece of diamond. It's not like anyone else is using it. If anything, the diamond looked lonely. I was just giving it a hand. Alright, we gotta head back. I gotta head north. I gotta head southwest. In this video, me and my partners discover a very scary hole to explore. I'd like to say that I'm not quite a cowboy, but I am indeed. I believe Abolish might have been hinting that he's found that structure. All right, let's head down. Wow, I'm the Lonesome Ranger, last cowboy. Probably been the most law-abiding citizen, of course. I've never in my life I've broken the law. If I did, I think I'd simply explode. Explode with guilt. I gotta watch Brokeback Mountain. This is Sausage's place. Now, since I'm the only one online, all the mobs are spawning on me. Shoot. Alright, let me head inside real quick, get myself a little slumber. Ugh. Lovely stuff. Good to hear it. Ah, morning. Excellent. All right. Let's recap. Actually, I'm not going to recap. I'm tired. I'm real tired, guys. Got a lovely town. Let's see what Scott's done. Scott's been doing up his place. Well, I'll be damned. Damn thing, partner. I will not worry about a singular thing. This place is mighty done up special. All right. I think made some good progress today, and I couldn't have made it without any of you. Actually, maybe I could have, maybe I couldn't have. Regardless, I want to thank you all so much for being here with me today. It has been an absolutely amazing broadcast. Oh my goodness. Wow. I need to be up in like 2 hours.